Alright everybody, here we are. We are doing a severe weather type stream again. We'll see if we get any alerts here. Let me just see what the radar looks like. So let me see what the let's see what the radar looks like. We'll see if it's worth coming on here or not. It's 1722, so come on, load it. Come on, thank you. Okay, there's the radar. I'm just curious to know because I see it clouding up near me, so I'm curious to know if these storms are going to go anywhere severe or anything like that. Oh, HWO for CTP. Oh, we might have something up in Pennsylvania later tonight. Maybe. I don't know if this will be a good severe weather stream or not, but we'll see. Not sure if it'll be any good or not, but we'll definitely see. So we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea if we are going to see anything, but it looks like we're going to see stuff around 5 p.m. So that could be 40, 42 could be talking. But maybe I'll put 42 on for now. We'll see how it does. Since we do have a few SVRs left, I don't know if we are going to get anything today. But maybe we will, maybe we won't.
A room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail, damaging wind.
So there you have it.
Monitoring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Torrential.
But there you go. I think we're going to be having the ER40 be playing today. Oh, hold on. Issues SVR for Washington, Maryland.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm northeastern Washington County in north central Maryland, north central Maryland, Berkeley, northeastern Berkeley County, West Virginia of West Virginia until 6 p.m. At 5:23 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Williamsport, Oregon, 7 miles southwest of Hagerstown, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source. Was located over Williamsport, Oregon, 7 miles southwest of Hagerstown, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Localized power source. Radar indicated. Impact. Damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. And vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Hagerstown, Municipal Stadium, Robinwood, Paramount Longmeadow, Wilson Conical, Williamsport, Mount Etna, Mount Lena, San March, Longmeadow, St. James, Halfway, Montgomeryville, Sterling Waters, Fairplay, Keywoodville, Warrenton, and Bridgeport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Okay, well, there was the severe weather stuff. So let me see how I am going to do this. Let me pull the replay up so I can see how the heck I am going to do this. Here's Nelson, Virginia. I can't really get KHB very well with the radio sitting somewhere, so I'm gonna have to get something else here. So let's see here. What can I do here? I can try and see if I can get a clock here, so I can have it face this way. Get the clock out of here. We'll put the light right here. I don't know what that was. Oh, cancels SBR 4. Okay, for Virginia counties, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to put this off. And then I might put this. Let me see if I can do this. The C-43 will come in.
Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%.
Whoop, I don't want it that loud.
Monday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and
And
thunderstorms.
42.
Highs in the upper 80s. Lows around 70. Chance of rain 50%.
No, let me go see what this sounds like.
Likely and a chance of thunderstorms canceled. Highs in the lower 80s.
The warning has weakened
Lows in the mid-60s.
and no longer poses an immediate threat to life or
Kansas SDR for Charles, or Clark, Virginia.
mostly
No
cloudy
call.
has been canceled.
Highs in the mid-80s.
However, gusty winds are
Lows
still
in the
possible with this
mid-60s.
thunderstorm.
Thursday through Independence
The
Day,
National
partly
Weather
cloudy.
Service in Sterling, Virginia,
Highs in the
issued a
mid-80s.
severe thunderstorm warning
Lows
for
in the lower
northeastern
60s.
Washington County and north
The
central
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Washington County and north central Maryland.
I just want to be able to hear WXM 42 and WXM 42.
7 miles southwest of Hagerstown, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
A severe thunderstorm was located
60 miles per hour with
Oregon,
gusts and
7 miles
quarter-size
southwest of Hagerstown,
Source,
moving east at
radar
10 miles per hour.
Impact, damage,
60
and winds
miles
will
per
cause
hour
some
with
trees and
gusts
large
and
branches to
hail.
fall.
Source,
This could injure
radar
those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles.
Damaging winds will cause some
Roadways
trees and
may
large
become
branches
blocked
to
by
fall.
down trees.
This could injure those
Localized power
outdoors,
outages are
as well as
possible.
damaged homes and vehicles.
Unsecured light objects may become
Roadways may become
projectiles.
blocked by down trees.
Can you not fall?
Localized power outages are possible.
Municipal Stadium, Robinwood,
Unsecured light
Fountain Head
objects
Orchard
may
Hills,
become
Paramount
projectiles.
Long Meadow, Wilson Comical,
Locations impacted
Williamsport,
include Mount
Hagerstown,
Etna, Municipal Stadium,
San March,
Robinwood,
Long Meadow,
Fountain Head Orchard
St.
Hills,
James,
Paramount
Halfway,
Long Meadow,
Lawrenceville,
Wilson Comical
Town, Falling
Williamsport,
Waters,
Mount Etna,
Fairplay,
Mount Lena,
Greenville,
San
Warrington,
March,
and
Long
Bridgeport.
Meadow, St. James,
For your protection, move to an
Long
interior
Evansville,
room on the lowest
Youngstown,
floor of the
Falling
building.
Waters, Fairplay,
Severe
Keysville,
thunderstorm
Warrington,
watch
and
number
Bridgeport.
471 remains in
For your
effect until 8
protection,
p.m.
move to
for
an
the following
interior room on the
counties
lowest
in
floor of the
Pennsylvania,
building.
Bedford, Franklin, and Fulton.
Severe thunderstorm watch
Remember,
number
a
471
severe thunderstorm
remains in
watch
effect until 8
means the
p.m. for the
conditions are
following
favorable for the development of severe weather, including large
and
hail and
Somerset.
damaging winds.
Remember,
Okay,
a severe
pretty much
thunderstorm
hear
watch
every station so
means
far,
severe
so
weather may not be
we'll see if anything
developing of
happens.
severe weather,
Alert for
including
rapidly
large hail
changing
and
weather
damaging
conditions
winds.
and listen for
in
later
the
statements
watch
and
area.
possible warnings.
While severe weather
Stay
may
tuned
not
to
be
NOAA
imminent,
weather radio,
persons should
commercial
remain
radio,
alert
and
to rapidly
television outlets,
changing weather
or
conditions
internet
and
sources with
listen
the
for
latest
later
severe
statements
weather
and
information.
possible warnings.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Central Frederick and Central Clark counties
Or
in
internet
northwest
sources for the
Virginia is
latest
canceled.
severe weather
The
information.
storm which prompted the warning has moved
This
out
is
of
the
the
NOAA
area.
Weather Radio All Hazard
Therefore,
Station
the warning has been canceled.
WXM-43.
However,
Broadcasting from the
gusty
National
winds are
Weather
still
Service
possible with
office
this
in Sterling,
thunderstorm.
Virginia, and transmitting on a
The
frequency
severe
of
thunderstorm warning
But
for
Amazon, hello, how are you?
from an antenna located in
the storm which
Frostburg,
prompted the
Maryland.
warning has weakened below severe limits
Now for the
and no
official
longer
National
poses
Weather
an
Service
immediate threat to
forecast
life
for
or property.
Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding
Therefore, the warning has been
WXM-43
canceled.
listening area.
However,
Rest
gusty
of
winds
this
are still
afternoon,
possible with this
mostly sunny with a
thunderstorm.
chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Now for the official National
Some
Weather Service
thunderstorms
forecast
may
for the
produce gusty
Hagerstown
winds
and
and heavy
Martinsburg area
rainfall.
in the
Highs around 90,
WXM-42 listening
except in
area.
the lower 80s of the higher
42
elevation
again, see how that sounds.
Partly sunny
temperatures
with
steady or slowly
and
falling through
thunderstorms.
late afternoon.
Some
West
thunderstorms
wind
may
5 to
produce
10
gusty
miles an
winds
hour.
and heavy rainfall.
Chance of rain
Highs in the
50%.
lower 90s, except
Tonight,
in the mid
partly
80s at the
cloudy.
higher elevations.
A chance of showers and
Temperatures steady or
thunderstorms
slowly
until
falling
midnight.
through late afternoon.
Patchy fog after
Southwest
midnight.
winds around 5
Some
miles an hour.
thunderstorms may produce gusty
rain
winds and
50%.
heavy rainfall until midnight.
Mostly cloudy
Lows
with
in the
chance of
upper
showers
60s.
and thunderstorms until
West
midnight.
winds around
Then
5
partly
miles an
cloudy
hour.
after midnight.
Chance of rain
Patchy fog
50%.
after midnight.
Sunday,
Some
mostly sunny.
thunderstorms may produce
Patchy
gusty
fog
winds
in
and
the
heavy
morning.
rainfall until
A
midnight.
chance of showers and
Lows in the
thunderstorms
upper
in the
60s.
afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s,
around 5 miles
except in
an
the
hour.
lower 80s of the higher
Rain
elevations.
50%.
Northwest winds
Sunday,
around
mostly
5 miles
sunny.
an hour.
Patchy
Chance
fog
of
in the
rain
morning.
50%.
Highs around
Sunday
90,
night,
except
partly
in the lower
cloudy.
80s at the higher
Wonder
elevations.
what will happen later.
Thunderstorms until
Might be
midnight.
dinner,
5
so
miles an hour.
Lows in the upper
I might not be able to
600s.
do anything
Partly
else.
cloudy.
Southwest winds around
Lows
5
around
miles an
70.
hour.
Southwest
rain
winds
50%.
around 5 miles an hour until
Monday,
midnight.
mostly
Become
cloudy.
light and variable.
A chance of showers
Monday,
and
mostly
thunderstorms.
cloudy.
Highs
A
in the
chance
upper
of showers
80s.
and thunderstorms.
Lows around 70.
Highs around 90.
Chance of rain
Lows in the
50%.
lower 70s.
Tuesday, showers
Rain
likely and a
50%.
chance of thunderstorms.
Tuesday,
Highs
showers
in the
likely
lower
and a chance
80s.
of thunderstorms.
Lows in the mid
Highs in the
60s.
mid-80s.
Chance of rain
Lows in the
70%.
mid-60s.
Wednesday,
Chance of rain
mostly
70%.
clear. Highs in the
Wednesday,
mid-80s.
mostly clear.
Lows in the
Highs in the
mid-60s.
mid-80s.
Thursday
Lows
through
in the
Independence
mid-60s.
Day, partly cloudy.
Thursday through Independence
Highs
Day,
in the mid-80s.
partly cloudy.
Lows in the
Highs
lower
in the upper
60s.
80s. Lows
The
in the
National
mid-60s.
Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has
This is
issued
the
a
NOAA
severe
Weather Radio,
thunderstorm
all
warning
hazards
for
station
northeastern
WXM
Washington County
42,
in north central
broadcasting from
Maryland,
the National Weather
northeastern
Service
Berkeley
office
County,
in
and the
Sterling,
panhandle of
Virginia,
West
and
Virginia
transmitting on a
until 6
frequency of
p.m.
162.475
At 5:23 p.m., a
from an
severe
antenna
thunderstorm was located
Hagerstown,
over
Maryland.
Williamsport, Oregon, 7 miles
The
southwest
National
of
Weather
Hagerstown,
Service in Sterling,
moving east at
Virginia,
10
has
miles
issued
per
a
hour.
severe thunderstorm warning for
Hazard, 60 miles per
Washington
hour
County
with gusts
in
and
north central
quarter-size
Maryland,
hail.
northeastern Berkeley
Source,
County, and the
radar
panhandle of
indicated.
West Virginia until 6
Impact,
p.m.
damaging winds will
At
cause some trees
5:23
and
p.m.,
large
a
branches to
severe
fall.
thunderstorm was located
This could
over
injure those
Williamsport,
outdoors,
Oregon,
as
7
well
miles
as damage
southwest of
homes and
Hagerstown,
vehicles.
moving east at 10 miles
Roadways
per hour.
may become blocked by down trees.
60 miles per hour
Localized
with gusts
power
and
outages are
quarter-size hail.
possible.
Source,
Unsecured
radar
light objects
indicated.
may become projectiles.
Impact, damaging winds
Locations
will cause some
impacted
trees
include
and large branches to
Hagerstown,
fall.
Municipal Stadium,
This could
Robinwood,
injure those
Fountain
outdoors,
Head, Orchard
as well
Hills,
as damage
Paramount,
homes
Long
and
Meadow,
vehicles.
Wilson, Conococheque,
Roadways may
Williamsport,
become
Mount
blocked by
Etna,
down trees.
Mount Lena, San
Localized
March,
power
Long
outages
Meadow,
are
St.
possible.
James, Halfway,
Unsecured
Long
light
Gainesville,
objects may become
Funkstown,
projectiles.
Falling Waters, Fairplay,
Locations impacted
Evansville,
include
Warrenton, and
Hagerstown,
Bridgeport.
Municipal Stadium,
For your
Robinwood,
protection, move to an
Fountain Head,
interior
Orchard
room
Hills,
on the lowest
Paramount,
floor of
Long
the
Meadow,
building.
Wilson, Conococheque,
Severe
Williamsport,
thunderstorm
Mount
watch
Etna,
number
Mount Lena,
471
San
remains
March,
in effect
Long
until 8
Meadow,
p.m. for the
St.
following
James,
counties
Halfway,
in
Long
Pennsylvania,
Gainesville,
Bedford,
Funkstown,
Fulton, and
Falling Waters,
Somerset.
Fairplay,
Remember,
Evansville,
a severe
Warrenton,
thunderstorm
and
watch
Bridgeport.
means the conditions
For your
are
protection,
favorable
move
for the
to an
development
interior
of
room
severe
on the
weather,
lowest floor of a
including
building.
large hail and damaging winds
Severe
in and
thunderstorm
close to
watch
the watch
number
area.
471 remains.
While
in effect
severe
until
weather
8
may not
p.m.
be
for the
imminent,
following
persons
counties
should
in
remain alert
Pennsylvania,
to rapidly
Bedford,
changing
Franklin,
weather
and
conditions
Fulton.
and listen for later
Remember, a
statements and
severe
possible
thunderstorm
warnings.
watch means the
Stay
conditions
tuned
are
to NOAA
favorable
Weather
for the
Radio,
development of
commercial
severe weather,
radio, and
including
television
large
outlets,
hail and
or
damaging
internet
winds
sources for the
in
latest
and
severe
close to the
weather
watched
information.
area. While severe
Now
weather
for
may
the
not
official
be imminent,
National Weather
persons
Service
should
forecast
remain
for
alert to
Frostburg,
rapidly
Maryland,
changing
and the
weather
surrounding
conditions and
WXM
listen to later
listening
statements
area.
and possible warnings.
Rest of this
Stay
afternoon,
tuned to NOAA
mostly
Weather
sunny with a
Radio,
chance of showers
commercial
and
radio, and
thunderstorms.
television outlets, or
Some
internet
thunderstorms
sources for the
may
latest
produce
severe
gusty
weather
winds and
information.
heavy rainfall.
The
Highs
severe
around
thunderstorm
90,
warning for
except in the lower
Central
80s of
Clark
the higher
County is
elevations.
canceled. The storm,
Temperatures
which
steady or
prompted the warning,
slowly
has
falling
taken
through
below
late
severe
afternoon.
limits and no longer
West
poses an
winds
immediate
5 to
threat
10
to
miles
life or
an hour.
property.
Chance of rain
Therefore, the warning
50%.
has been canceled.
Tonight, partly
However,
cloudy.
gusty winds are still
A chance
possible
of
with this
showers and
thunderstorm.
thunderstorms until midnight.
Now for the official
Patchy
National
fog
Weather
after
Service
midnight.
forecast.
The National Weather Service in
The
Sterling,
National Weather
Virginia has
Service in
issued a
Sterling,
severe
Virginia has
thunderstorm
issued a
warning
severe
for
thunderstorm
southeastern
warning for
Washington County and
southeastern
north
Washington
central
County
Maryland,
and north central
northeastern
Maryland,
Jefferson County in the
northeastern
panhandle
Jefferson
of
County
West
in the
Virginia,
panhandle of
northeastern
West
Berkeley
Virginia,
County in the
northeastern
panhandle
Berkeley
of
County
West
in the
Virginia
panhandle of
until
West
6 p.m.
Virginia until 6 p.m.
At 5:35 p.m., a
5:35
severe
p.m.
thunderstorm
A
was
severe
located near
thunderstorm was
Shepherdstown,
located near
moving
Shepherdstown,
southeast at 15
moving
miles
southeast
per
at
hour.
15 miles per hour.
Hazard, 60 miles
Hazard,
per hour
60
with
miles
gusts
per
and
hour with
quarter-size
gusts
hail.
and quarter-size hail.
Source, radar
Source,
indicated.
radar indicated.
Impact, damaging
Impact,
winds will
damaging
cause
winds
some
will
trees and
cause
large
some
branches
trees
to
and large
fall.
branches to fall.
This could injure those
This could injure
outdoors,
those
as well as
outdoors,
damage
as well
homes
as
and
damage
vehicles.
homes and vehicles.
Roadways may
Roadways
become blocked by
may become
down
blocked
trees.
by down trees.
Localized power outages are possible.
Are possible.
Unsecured light
Unsecured
objects
light
may
objects
become
may become
projectiles.
projectiles.
Locations impacted
Locations
include
impacted include
Shepherdstown,
Shepherdstown,
Berkeley,
Berkeley,
Falling Waters,
Falling Waters,
Sharpsburg,
Sharpsburg,
Fairplay,
Fairplay,
Lawrenceville,
Lawrenceville,
and Antietam.
Antietam.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Now for Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WXM42 listening area.
Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with a
partly
chance of
sunny
showers
with a
and
chance of showers and
thunderstorms.
thunderstorms.
Some thunderstorms may produce gusty
Heavy
winds
rains and
and
heavy rainfall.
highs around
Highs
90,
in the lower
except in the
90s,
lower 80s
except
and
in the
the higher
mid-80s and
elevations.
the higher elevations.
Temperatures steady or slowly
Steady
fall.
or slowly
A
fall.
severe thunderstorm
A severe
warning
thunderstorm
remains
warning
in effect
remains
until
in
6
effect
p.m.
until
for
6
northeastern
for
Washington and northeastern Berkeley
northeastern
counties.
Berkeley counties.
At 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was
thunderstorm
located
was
over
located
Williamsport
over
or near
Williamsport,
Hagerstown, moving at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusty quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by down trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Hagerstown, Municipal Stadium, Robinwood, Williamsport, Mount Etna, Mount Lena, San March, St. James, Halfway, Funkstown, Falling Waters, Fairplay, Keywell, and Bridgeport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WXM43 listening area. Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall. Highs around 90, except in the lower 80s of the higher elevations. Temperatures steady or slowly falling through late afternoon. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog in the morning. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s, except in the lower 80s of the higher elevations. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 80s. Lows around 70. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday through Independence Day, partly cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the lower 60s. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Washington County and north central Maryland, northeastern Jefferson County in the panhandle of West Virginia, northeastern Berkeley County in the panhandle of West Virginia until 6 p.m. At 5:35 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Shepherdstown, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by down trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Shepherdstown, Berkeley, Falling Waters, Sharpsburg, Fairplay, Lawrenceville, and Antietam. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch number 471 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following
including
counties:
large hail and
Pennsylvania,
damaging winds
Bedford,
in
Fulton,
and
and
close to the
Somerset.
watch area.
Remember,
While
a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
NOAA Weather Radio.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Remains in effect
Stay
until
tuned
6
to
p.m.
NOAA
for
Weather Radio,
northeastern Washington
commercial
and
radio and
northeastern
television
Berkeley
outlets,
counties.
or internet sources for the latest
5:37
severe
p.m.
weather
A
information.
severe thunderstorm was located
A
over
severe
Williamsport,
thunderstorm
or
warning
near
remains in
Hagerstown,
effect until
moving
6
east at 10
p.m. for
miles per hour.
northeastern Washington and northeastern Berkeley
60 miles
counties.
per hour in gusts and
At
quarter-size hail.
5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Williamsport, or near Hagerstown, moving east at 10 miles per hour.
Branches to fall.
Hazard, 60
This could
miles
injure
per
those
hour with
outdoors,
gusts and
as well as
quarter-size
damaged
hail.
homes and vehicles.
Source, radar
Roadways
indicated.
may become blocked by down
Impact,
trees.
damaging winds will
Localized
cause
power
some trees
outages
and
are
large
possible.
branches to fall.
Unsecured
This
light
could
objects
injure those
may become
outdoors,
projectiles.
as well as damage homes and vehicles.
Impacted include
Roadways
Hagerstown,
may become
Municipal
blocked by
Stadium,
down trees.
Robinwood, Williamsport,
Localized
Mount
power
Etna,
outages are
Mount Lena,
possible.
San March,
Unsecured
St.
light
James,
objects
Halfway,
may become
Funkstown,
projectiles.
Falling Waters,
Locations
Fairplay,
impacted
Woodville,
include
and
Hagerstown, Municipal
For your
Stadium,
protection,
Robinwood,
move to an interior
Williamsport,
room on the
Mount
lowest
Etna,
floor of the
Mount
building.
Lena, San March, St.
Now for the
James,
official
Halfway,
National Weather Service
Funkstown,
forecast
Falling
for
Waters,
Hagerstown and
Fairplay,
Martinsburg area and the
Woodville,
surrounding
and Bridgeport.
WXM42
For
listening
your
area.
protection, move to an
Rest
interior
of this
room on the
afternoon,
lowest floor of a
partly sunny
building.
with a chance of showers and
Now for
thunderstorms.
the official National Weather
Some
Service
thunderstorms
forecast
may
for
produce
Frostburg,
gusty
Maryland,
winds
and the
heavy
surrounding
rainfall.
WXM43
Highs in the
listening
lower
area.
80s, except in the
Rest of
mid-80s
this
at the higher
afternoon,
elevation.
mostly sunny with a chance of
Temperatures
showers
steady
and
or slowly
thunderstorms.
falling through late afternoon.
Some thunderstorms may produce
Southwest
gusty
winds around
winds
5
and heavy
miles an
rainfall.
hour.
Highs around 90,
50%.
except in the lower 80s
Tonight,
at the higher
mostly
elevation.
cloudy with a chance of showers
Temperatures
and
steady or
thunderstorms
slowly
until
falling
midnight.
through late
Then partly
afternoon.
cloudy after midnight.
West winds 5 to 10
Patchy
miles
fog
an hour.
after midnight.
Chance of rain
Some
50%.
thunderstorms may produce gusty
Tonight,
winds and
partly
heavy
cloudy.
rainfall until midnight.
A chance of showers and
Lows in the
thunderstorms
upper
until
60s.
midnight.
Southwest
Patchy
winds
fog
around
after
5 miles
midnight.
an hour.
Some thunderstorms may
50%.
produce gusty winds and
Sunday,
heavy rainfall
mostly
until
sunny.
midnight.
Patchy
Lows
fog
in
in
the
the
upper
morning.
60s.
Highs around
West
90,
winds around
except in the
5
lower
miles
80s
an
at the
hour.
higher elevations.
Chance of rain 50%.
Northwest winds around 5
Sunday,
miles an hour.
mostly sunny.
Sunday night,
Patchy fog
partly
in the
cloudy.
morning. A
Lows
chance
around
of showers and thunderstorms in the
Southwest
afternoon.
winds around 5 miles
Highs
an
in
hour
the upper
until
80s,
midnight,
except in
becoming
the
light
lower
and
80s at the
variable.
higher elevations.
Monday, mostly
Northwest
cloudy.
winds around
A
5
chance
miles
of
an hour.
showers and thunderstorms.
Chance of rain 50%.
Highs around 90.
Sunday night,
Lows
partly
in the lower
cloudy.
70s.
A chance of showers
rain
and
50%.
thunderstorms until midnight.
Tuesday, showers
Lows in
likely
the
and
upper
a chance of
60s.
thunderstorms.
Southwest
Highs
winds
in the
around
mid-80s.
5 miles an hour.
Lows in the
Chance
mid-60s.
of rain 50%.
Chance of rain 70%.
Monday, mostly cloudy.
Wednesday,
A
mostly
chance
clear.
of showers and
Highs
thunderstorms.
in the mid-80s.
Highs in the upper
Lows in the
80s.
mid-60s.
Lows around
Thursday
70.
through Independence Day,
Chance of
partly
rain
cloudy.
50%.
Highs in the upper
Tuesday,
80s.
showers likely and a
Lows
chance
in
of
the
thunderstorms.
mid-60s.
Highs in the
The
lower
National
80s.
Weather Service in Sterling,
Lows in the
Virginia, has
mid-60s.
issued a severe thunderstorm
Chance
warning
of rain
for
70%.
southeastern Washington County
Wednesday,
in north central
mostly
Maryland,
clear.
northeastern
Highs
Jefferson
in the
County in the
mid-80s.
Panhandle of West
Lows
Virginia,
in the mid-60s.
northeastern Berkeley County in the
Thursday
Panhandle
through
of
Independence
West
Day,
Virginia
partly
until 6
cloudy.
p.m.
Highs in the
5:35
mid-80s.
p.m. A severe
Lows in the lower
thunderstorm was
60s.
located near Shepherdstown.
This
moving
is the NOAA
southeast
Weather
at 15
Radio on
miles
Hazard
per hour.
Station WXM43,
60 miles per hour
broadcasting
with
from the
gusts and
National Weather
quarter-size
Service
hail.
Office in Sterling, Virginia,
Source,
and
radar
transmitting on a
indicated.
frequency of 162.425
Damaged winds will
megahertz
cause
from
some
an
trees
antenna
and large
located in
branches to fall.
Frostburg, Maryland.
This could injure those outdoors,
The
as
National
well as
Weather Service
damage
in
homes
Sterling,
and
Virginia
vehicles.
has issued a severe
Roadways
thunderstorm
may
warning
become
for
blocked by down
southeastern
trees.
Washington County in
Localized
north central
power
Maryland,
outages are possible.
northeastern Jefferson County in the
Unsecured light
Panhandle of
objects
West
may become
Virginia,
projectiles.
northeastern Berkeley County in the Panhandle of West Virginia until 6
Shepherdstown,
p.m.
Berkeley, Falling
At
Waters,
5:35 p.m.,
Sharpsburg,
a severe
Fairplay,
thunderstorm was
Warresville,
located near
and Antietam.
Shepherdstown, moving
For your
southeast at
protection,
15
move to
miles
an
per
interior
hour.
room on the lowest floor of a building.
60 miles per hour with gusts and
Severe
quarter-sized
thunderstorm
hail.
watch number 471
Source,
remains in
radar
effect until
indicated.
8 p.m.
for the following
Impact.
counties.
Damage
In
and winds
Pennsylvania,
will cause
Bedford,
some trees and
Franklin,
large
and Fulton.
branches to fall.
Remember,
This
a
could
severe
injure those
thunderstorm
outdoors,
watch.
as well as
The
damaged
conditions
homes
are
and
favorable for the
vehicles.
development of severe
Roadways
weather,
may
including
become
large
blocked by
hail
down
and
trees.
damaging winds in
Localized
close to
power
the Boston
outages
area.
are possible.
While severe weather may
Unsecured
not
light
be imminent,
objects may
persons
become
should remain
projectiles.
alert for rapidly changing
Locations
weather
impacted
conditions
include
and listen for later
Shepherdstown,
statements and
Berkeley,
possible
Falling
warnings.
Waters,
Stay
Sharpsburg,
tuned to NOAA Weather
Fairplay,
Radio,
Watersville,
commercial
and
radio, and
Antietam.
television outlets,
For
or
your
internet
protection,
sources
move
for
to
the
an
latest
interior room
severe
on the
weather
lowest
information.
floor of a building.
This is the NOAA Weather
Severe
Radio
thunderstorm
all-hazard
watch number
station
471 remains in
WXM42
effect until 8 p.m. for the
broadcasting from the
following
National Weather
counties
Service
in
Office in
Pennsylvania,
Sterling, Virginia,
Bedford,
and
Fulton,
transmitting
and
on a
Somerset.
frequency of 162.475
Remember, a severe thunderstorm
megahertz
watch
from an
means
antenna
the conditions
located
are
in
favorable
Hagerstown,
for the
Maryland.
development of severe weather, including
A severe
large hail
thunderstorm
and
warning
damaging
remains
winds
in effect until 6
and close
p.m.
to the
for
watch area.
northeastern Washington and
While
northeastern
severe weather
Berkeley
may not be
counties.
imminent, persons
At
should remain
5:37
alert for
p.m.,
rapidly
a severe
changing weather
thunderstorm
conditions
was located
and listen
over
for later
Williamsport,
statements
or
and
near
possible
Hagerstown,
warnings.
moving east at 10
Stay
miles per
tuned to
hour.
NOAA Weather Radio,
Hazard,
commercial
60
radio,
miles
and
per
television
hour with
outlets,
gusts and
or
quarter-size
internet sources
hail.
for the latest severe
Source,
weather information.
radar indicated.
A
Impact,
severe thunderstorm
damage,
warning
winds
remains
will
in
cause
effect
some
until
trees
6
and large
p.m. for
branches to fall.
northeastern Washington and
This could
northeastern
injure those
Berkeley
outdoors,
counties.
as well as
At
damaged homes and
5:37
vehicles.
p.m., a severe
Roadways
thunderstorm
may
was
become
located
blocked
over
by down
Williamsport,
trees.
or near Hagerstown,
Localized power
moving east at
outages
10
are
miles per
possible.
hour.
Unsecured
Hazard,
light
60
objects
miles
may
per
become
hour with
projectiles.
gusts and quarter-size hail.
Locations impacted
Source,
include
radar
Hagerstown,
indicated.
Municipal Stadium,
Impact,
Robinwood,
damaging
Williamsport,
winds will
Mount
cause
Etna,
some trees
Mount
and large
Lena,
branches
San
to
March,
fall.
St. James,
This could injure
Halfway,
those outdoors,
Punkertown,
as well as
Falling Waters,
damaged homes and
Fairplay,
vehicles.
Woodville, and
Roadways
Bridgeport.
may become blocked
For
by
your
down
protection,
trees.
move to an interior room on
Localized
the
power
lowest floor
outages
of a
are
building.
possible.
Now for
Unsecured
the
light
official
objects
National
may
Weather
become
Service
projectiles.
forecast for the Hagerstown and
Locations
Martinsburg area
impacted
and the
include
surrounding
Hagerstown,
WXM42
Municipal
listening
Stadium,
area.
Robinwood,
Rest of
Williamsport,
this
Mount
afternoon,
Etna,
partly
Mount
sunny
Lena,
with a chance of
San March,
showers and
St.
thunderstorms.
James, Halfway,
Some
Punkstown,
thunderstorms may
Falling
produce
Waters,
gusty winds
Fairplay,
and heavy
Woodville,
rainfall.
and Bridgeport.
Highs in the lower 90s.
For your
except
protection,
in the
move to an
mid-80s at the
interior
higher
room on the
elevations.
lowest floor of a building.
Temperatures steady or slowly
Now
falling
for the
through late
official National
afternoon.
Weather Service forecast for
Southwest winds
Frostburg,
around 5
Maryland,
miles
and the
an hour.
surrounding WXM43 listening
50%.
area.
Tonight,
Rest of this
mostly
afternoon,
cloudy with a chance
mostly
of
sunny
showers
with a
and
chance of showers
thunderstorms
and
until midnight.
thunderstorms.
Then partly cloudy
Some
after midnight.
thunderstorms may produce gusty
Patchy
winds
fog
and heavy
after
rainfall.
Some
Highs around
thunderstorms
90,
may produce
except in the
gusty
lower
winds
80s at
and
the
heavy
higher
rainfall
elevations.
until midnight.
Temperatures
Lows
steady or
in the
slowly
upper 60s.
falling through late afternoon.
Southwest winds around
West
5
winds 5
miles
to
an
10
hour.
miles an hour.
Chance of rain
Chance
50%.
of rain 50%.
Sunday, mostly
Tonight,
sunny.
partly cloudy.
Patchy fog in the
A
morning.
chance of showers and
Highs around
thunderstorms
90,
until midnight.
except in the lower 80s at the
Patchy
higher
fog
elevations.
after midnight.
Northwest
Some
winds around
thunderstorms
5
may
miles
produce
an hour.
gusty winds and heavy
Sunday
rainfall
night,
until
partly
midnight.
cloudy.
Lows
Lows
in the
around
upper
70.
60s.
Southwest
winds
winds
around
around 5
5
miles an hour until midnight.
Chance
Becoming
of rain
rain
50%.
variable.
Sunday, mostly sunny.
cloudy.
Patchy
A chance
fog
of
in the
showers
morning.
and thunderstorms.
A chance of showers
Highs
and
around
thunderstorms
90.
in the afternoon.
Lows in the lower
Highs
70s.
in the upper 80s, except
of
in the
rain
lower
50%.
80s at the higher elevations.
Tuesday, showers
Northwest
likely and a
winds
chance of
around 5
thunderstorms.
miles an hour.
Highs in the
Chance of
mid-80s.
rain 50%.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Sunday night, a severe
A severe
thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for southeastern Washington, northeastern Jefferson, and east central Berkeley counties. At 5:50 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Shepherdstown, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by down trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Shepherdstown, Berkeley, Sharpsburg, Fairplay, Watersville, and Antietam.
For
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Now
for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WXM43 listening area. Rest of this afternoon,
Mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall. Highs around 90s, except in the lower 80s of the higher elevations. Temperatures steady or slowly falling through late afternoon. West wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Fog after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog in the morning. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Except in the lower 80s of the higher elevations. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Monday, mostly cloudy. In the upper 60s. A chance of showers and thunderstorms around 5 miles an hour. Around 90. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Washington County in north-central Maryland, northwestern Frederick County in north-central Maryland, northwestern Loudoun County in northern Virginia, northeastern Jefferson County in the panhandle of West Virginia, east central Berkeley County in the panhandle of West Virginia until 6:45 p.m. At 5:52 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Rouseville to near San Marks to near Shepherdstown, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Frederick, Hagerstown, Thurman, Shepherdstown, Robinwood, Boonesboro, Smithsburg, Braddock Heights, Mount Etna, San Marks, Harpers Ferry, Wolfville, St. James, Myersville, Cape Town, Keatonville, Funkstown, Sharpsburg, and Shenandoah Junction. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WM42 listening area. This afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall. Highs around 90, except in the lower 80s at the higher elevations. Temperatures steady or slowly falling through late afternoon. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. Mostly cloudy with showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Then partly cloudy after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Southwest chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog in the morning. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the lower 80s at the higher elevations. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Partly cloudy. Chance of rain 50%. Lows around 70. Sunday night, partly cloudy. Around 5 miles an hour until midnight. Thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Cloudy. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Highs around 50%. Lows in the lower 70s. Mostly cloudy. Chance of rain 50%. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Showers likely. Highs in the upper 80s. Lows around 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday,
rain
showers
70%.
likely and a chance of
Wednesday,
thunderstorms.
mostly clear.
Highs in the lower 80s.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Chance of rain
Thursday,
70%.
Independence Day, partly
Wednesday,
cloudy.
mostly clear.
Highs in the upper 80s.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
The National
Thursday
Weather
through
Service in
Independence Day,
Sterling, Virginia
partly
has
cloudy.
issued a severe thunderstorm
Highs in
warning
the
for
mid-80s.
eastern Washington County,
Lows in the lower
north central
60s.
Maryland, northwestern Frederick
The National
County,
Weather
north
Service
central
in
Maryland,
Sterling, Virginia has
northwestern
issued a
Loudoun
severe
County,
thunderstorm
northern
warning for
Virginia,
eastern Washington County and north central Maryland, northwestern Frederick County and north central Maryland, northwestern Loudoun County and northern Virginia, northeastern Jefferson County and the Panhandle of West Virginia, east central Berkeley County and the Panhandle of West Virginia until 6:45 p.m.
moving southeast at 15
At
miles
5:52
per hour.
p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Roosevelt to near San March to near
Source,
Shepherdstown,
radar
moving
indicated.
southeast at 15 miles per hour.
Damaging winds will cause
Hazard,
some trees
60
and
miles
large
per
branches
hour
to
with
fall.
gusts and quarter-size
This could
hail.
injure those outdoors,
Source,
as well as
radar
damage homes
indicated.
and vehicles.
Impact,
Roadways
damaging
may
winds
become
will cause
blocked by
some
downed
trees
trees.
and large branches to fall.
Localized power outages
This
are
could injure
possible.
those outdoors, as well as
Unsecured
damage
light
homes
objects
and
may
vehicles.
become projectiles.
Roadways may
Locations
become blocked by
impacted
downed
include
trees.
Frederick,
Localized
Hagerstown,
power
Plymouth,
outages are possible.
Shepherdstown, Robinwood,
Unsecured
Boonesboro,
light objects may
Smithsburg,
become
Braddock
projectiles.
Heights, Mount Etna,
Locations
Mount Lena,
impacted
San March,
include
Harper's
Frederick,
Ferry,
Hagerstown,
Wolfville,
Thurman,
James,
Shepherdstown,
Blairsville,
Robinwood,
Kingstown,
Boonesboro,
Keedysville,
Pittsburgh,
Funkstown,
Braddock Heights,
Sharpsburg,
Mount
and
Etna,
Shenandoah
Mount
Junction.
Lena, San March,
For your
Harper's
protection,
Ferry,
move to an interior
Wolfville,
room on the
St.
lowest
James,
floor of a building.
Marysville, Cape Town,
Severe
Keedysville,
thunderstorm
Funkstown,
watch number
Sharpsburg,
471
and
remains in
Shenandoah
effect
Junction.
until 8 p.m. for the
For
following
your
counties
protection, move
in
to an
Pennsylvania,
interior room on the
Bedford,
lowest floor of
Franklin,
a
and
building.
Fulton. Remember,
Severe
a
thunderstorm watch number 471
The
remains
conditions
in
are
effect
favorable
until
for the
8 p.m. for
development
the
of
following
severe weather,
counties in
including large
Pennsylvania,
hail and
Bedford,
damaging winds
Fulton, and Somerset.
close to the watch area.
Remember, a severe
While severe
thunderstorm
weather may
watch
not be
means
imminent,
the conditions
persons
are
should
favorable
remain
for the
alert to
development of
rapidly
severe
changing
weather,
weather conditions
including large
and
hail
listen
and
for later
damaging winds
statements and
in
possible
and
warnings.
close to the watch area.
Stay tuned to NOAA
While
Weather
severe
Radio,
weather may not be
commercial
imminent,
radio, or
persons
television
should
outlets,
remain
or
alert for
internet
rapidly
sources for
changing
the
weather
latest
conditions
severe weather
and
information.
listen for later statements and
A
possible
severe
warnings.
thunderstorm warning remains
Stay
in
tuned
effect
to NOAA
until
Weather
6
Radio,
p.m. for
commercial
northeastern
radio, and
Washington and
television
northeastern
outlets,
Berkeley
or
counties.
internet sources for the latest
At
severe weather
5:37
information.
p.m., a severe thunderstorm
A
was
severe
located
thunderstorm
over
warning
Williamsport,
remains
or
in
near
effect until
Hagerstown,
6 p.m.
moving
for
east at 10
northeastern
miles per hour.
Washington and northeastern Berkeley
Hazard,
counties.
60 miles per hour
At
with gusts
5:37
and quarter-size
p.m.,
hail.
a severe thunderstorm
Source,
was located
radar
over
indicated.
Williamsport or near Hagerstown,
Damaging
moving east
winds
at 10
will
miles
cause
per
some
hour.
trees and large branches to
Hazard,
fall.
60 miles per
This
hour
could
with
injure those
gusts and
outdoors,
quarter-size
as well
hail.
as damage homes and
Source,
vehicles.
radar indicated.
Roadways may become
Impact,
blocked by downed
damaging
trees.
winds will cause some trees
Localized
and
power
large branches
outages
to
are
fall.
possible.
This could injure
Unsecured
those
light
outdoors,
objects may
as
become
well as damage
projectiles.
homes and vehicles.
Locations impacted
Roadways
include
may become
Hagerstown,
blocked by downed
Municipal
trees.
Stadium, Robinwood,
Localized power
Williamsport,
outages
Mount
are possible.
Etna, Mount Lena, San March,
Unsecured light
St.
objects
James,
may become
Halfway,
projectiles.
Funkstown, Falling
Locations
Waters,
impacted
Fairplay,
include
Keysville,
Hagerstown,
and Bridgeport.
Municipal Stadium,
For your
Robinwood,
protection, move
Williamsport,
to an
Mount
interior room
Etna,
on the
Mount
lowest
Lena,
floor of a
San
building.
March, St. James,
Now for the
Halfway,
official National
Funkstown,
Weather Service
Falling Waters,
forecast for the
Fairplay,
Hagerstown and
Keysville,
Martinsburg area
and
and the
Bridgeport.
surrounding WXN
For your
42
protection,
listening
move to
area.
an interior room on the
Rest of
lowest
this
floor of a
afternoon,
building.
partly sunny with a chance of
This
showers
is
and
the NOAA Weather
thunderstorms.
Radio All Hazard Station
Some thunderstorms may produce
WXM43,
gusty winds and
broadcasting
heavy
from the
rainfall.
National Weather Service
Highs
Office
in the
in
lower
Sterling,
90s,
Virginia,
except
and
in the
transmitting
mid-80s
on a
at the
frequency
higher
of
elevations.
162.425
Temperatures steady or
megahertz
slowly
from an
falling
antenna
through late
located in
afternoon.
Frostburg, Maryland.
Southwest winds around 5
Now
miles an
for the
hour.
official National Weather
Chance of
Service
rain
forecast
50%.
for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding
Mostly cloudy with a chance of
WXM43
showers and
listening area.
thunderstorms until midnight.
Rest of this
Then partly
afternoon,
cloudy after
mostly
midnight.
sunny with a chance of showers and
Patchy fog
thunderstorms.
after midnight.
Some
Some
thunderstorms may
thunderstorms
produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall.
until midnight.
Highs around 90,
Lows
except
in
in
the
the lower
upper
80s at the higher elevations.
Southwest winds around 5
Temperatures
miles
steady
an
or
hour.
slowly falling through late
Chance of rain
afternoon.
50%.
West wind
Sunday,
5 to 10
mostly
miles an
sunny.
hour.
Patchy
Chance of
fog
rain
in the morning.
50%.
Highs
Tonight,
around 90,
partly
except in the
cloudy.
lower 80s at the
A
higher
chance of
elevations.
showers and thunderstorms until
Northwest
midnight.
winds around 5 miles an
Patchy
hour.
fog after midnight.
Sunday night, partly
Some
cloudy.
thunderstorms may
Lows
produce
around
gusty
70.
winds and heavy rainfall until
Southwest
midnight.
winds around 5 miles an
Lows
hour
in the
until
upper
midnight,
60s.
becoming light and
West
variable.
winds around 5 miles
Monday,
an hour.
mostly cloudy.
Chance of rain
A chance
50%.
of showers and
Sunday,
thunderstorms.
mostly sunny.
Highs around 90.
Patchy fog in the morning.
Lows in the lower 70s.
A chance of showers and
Chance of rain
thunderstorms in the
50%.
afternoon.
Tuesday,
Highs in the upper
showers likely
80s,
and a chance
except
of
in the lower
thunderstorms.
80s at the higher elevations.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Northwest winds
Lows in
around
the
5
mid-60s.
miles an hour.
Chance of rain
Chance of rain
70%.
50%.
Wednesday,
Sunday night,
mostly
partly
clear.
cloudy.
Highs in
A
the
chance of
mid-80s.
showers and thunderstorms
Lows in the
until midnight.
mid-60s.
Lows
Thursday,
in the upper
Independence
60s.
Day, partly cloudy.
Southwest winds around
Highs
5
in the
miles
upper
an hour.
80s.
Chance
Lows
of
in the
rain
mid-60s.
50%. Monday,
This is the
mostly
NOAA
cloudy.
Radio All Hazard
A chance of showers and
WXM
thunderstorms.
42, broadcasting
Highs
from
in
the
the upper
National Weather
80s.
Service Office in
Lows
Sterling,
around
Virginia,
70.
and transmitting on a frequency
of rain
of
50%.
162.475
Tuesday,
megahertz
showers
from an
likely and
antenna
a chance of
located in
thunderstorms.
Hagerstown, Maryland.
Highs in the lower 80s.
The National Weather Service
Lows
in
in the
Sterling,
mid-60s.
Virginia has issued a severe
Chance of rain
thunderstorm warning for
70%.
eastern Washington
Wednesday,
County and north
mostly
central
clear.
Maryland, northwestern
Highs in the
Frederick County
mid-80s.
and north central Maryland,
Lows in the
northwestern
mid-60s.
Loudon County and northern
Thursday,
Virginia,
Independence Day,
northeastern
partly
Jefferson
cloudy.
County in the Panhandle
Highs
of
in
West
the
Virginia,
mid-80s.
east central Berkeley
Lows in
County
the
in
lower
the Panhandle
60s.
of West Virginia until
The National
6:45
Weather
p.m.
Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm
Severe
warning for
thunderstorms were
eastern
located
Washington
along the
County
line
and north
extending
central
from New
Maryland,
Rockville to New
northwestern
San
Frederick
Martin,
County in
Shepherdstown,
north central
moving
Maryland,
southeast at 15
northwestern
miles per
Loudon
hour.
County in northern Virginia,
Hazard, 60
northeastern
miles per
Jefferson
hour with
County
gusts
in the
and
Panhandle
quarter-size
of
hail.
West Virginia, east
Source,
central Berkeley
radar
County in the
indicated.
Panhandle of West Virginia
Impact,
until
damage and winds
6:45
will
p.m.
cause some trees and large
At
branches to
5:52
fall.
p.m., severe
This could injure
thunderstorms
those
were
outdoors,
located along
as
a
well
line
as damage
extending from
homes
near
and
Rouseville
vehicles.
to near San March to near
Roadways may
Shepherdstown,
become
moving
blocked by down
southeast at
trees.
15 miles per hour.
Localized power outages
Hazard,
are possible.
60 miles per hour with gusts
Unsecured
and
light
quarter-size
objects may
hail.
become projectiles.
Source, radar
Locations
indicated.
impacted include
Impact,
Frederick,
damage and winds
Hagerstown,
will cause
Plymouth,
some trees and
Shepherdstown,
large branches to
Robinwood,
fall.
Boonesboro,
This
Smithsburg,
injure those
Braddock
outdoors,
Heights,
as well
Mount
as
Etna,
damaged
Mount
homes and
Lena,
vehicles.
San March, Harpers
Roadways
Ferry,
may become
Roosevelt,
blocked by
St.
down
James,
trees.
Myersville,
Localized
Kingstown,
power outages are
Keysville,
possible.
Funkstown, Sharpsburg,
Unsecured
and
light
Shenandoah
objects may
Junction.
become projectiles.
For your protection, move to an
Locations
interior
impacted
room on the
include
lowest floor of a
Frederick,
building.
Hagerstown, Thurmont,
Severe
Shepherdstown,
thunderstorm watch number
Robinwood,
471
Boonesboro,
remains in
Smithsburg,
effect until 8
Braddock
p.m.
Heights,
for the following
Mount Etna,
counties
Mount
in
Lena,
Pennsylvania,
San March,
Bedford,
Harpers
Franklin, and
Ferry,
Fulton.
Wilkesville, St.
Remember,
James,
a severe
Myersville,
thunderstorm
Cape
watch
Town,
means the
Keithville,
conditions are
Funkstown,
favorable for the development of
Sharpsburg,
severe
and
weather,
Shenandoah Junction.
including large hail and
For
damage
your
winds
protection, move to an
in
interior
close to
room
the
on the
watch
lowest
area.
floor of a building.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Severe thunderstorm
persons
watch
should
number
remain alert for
471
rapidly
remains in
changing
effect
weather
until
conditions
8 p.m.
and
for the
listen
following
for later
counties
statements
in
and possible
Pennsylvania,
warnings.
Bedford, Fulton,
Stay
and
tuned to
Somerset.
NOAA Weather Radio,
Remember,
commercial
a
radio,
severe
and television
thunderstorm
outlets,
watch
or
means the
internet
conditions
sources
are
for the latest
favorable for the
severe weather
development of
information.
severe weather, including large
Now
hail
for
and
the official
damage and winds
National Weather
in
Service
and
forecast
close to
for
the
the
watch area.
Hagerstown and Martinsburg area
While
and the
severe weather may
surrounding
not be imminent,
WXM-42
persons
listening
should
area.
remain alert for rapidly
Rest of this
changing weather
afternoon,
conditions
partly
and
sunny
listen
with a
for
chance of
later
showers
statements
and
and possible
thunderstorms.
warnings.
Some
Stay tuned to
thunderstorms
NOAA
may
Weather
produce
Radio,
gusty winds and
commercial
heavy
radio, and
rainfall.
television outlets,
Highs
or
in the lower
internet
90s,
sources for the
except in
latest
the mid-80s
severe weather
at the higher
information.
elevations.
Now for the
Temperatures
official
steady or
National
slowly
Weather
falling
Service
through late
forecast
afternoon.
for Frostburg, Maryland, and the
Southwest
surrounding
winds around 5 miles an hour.
WXM-43 listening area.
Chance of rain
Rest of
50%.
this afternoon,
Tonight,
mostly sunny with a chance
cloudy
of
with a
showers
chance of
and
showers and
thunderstorms.
thunderstorms until
Some
midnight.
thunderstorms
Then partly
may
cloudy
produce
after
gusty
midnight.
winds and heavy rainfall.
Patchy fog after
Highs
midnight.
around 90, except
Some
in the lower 80s
thunderstorms
at the
may
higher
produce gusty
elevations.
winds and heavy rainfall
Temperatures
until
steady or
midnight.
slowly falling through
Lows
late
in the
afternoon.
upper 60s.
West winds 5 to
Southwest
10
winds
miles
around
an
5
hour.
miles an hour.
Chance of rain
Chance
50%.
of rain 50%.
Tonight,
Sunday,
partly cloudy.
mostly sunny.
A chance of showers and
fog in the
thunderstorms until midnight.
Highs around 90.
Patchy
except
fog
in the lower
after
80s
midnight.
at the higher elevations.
Some thunderstorms may
Northwest
produce
winds
gusty
around
winds
5
and heavy
miles an
rainfall
hour.
until midnight.
Sunday night,
Lows
partly
in
cloudy.
the upper 60s.
Lows around 70.
West winds around 5 miles
Southwest
an hour.
winds around 5 miles an
Chance of
hour
rain
until
50%.
midnight, becoming light and
Sunday,
variable.
mostly sunny.
Monday, mostly cloudy.
In the morning.
A chance of showers and thunderstorms
in the afternoon.
Highs around 90.
Highs in the upper
Lows
80s,
in the lower
except in the
70s.
lower 80s at the higher
Rain
elevations.
50%.
Northwest
Tuesday,
winds around
showers
5
likely
miles an
and a
hour.
chance of thunderstorms.
Chance of rain 50%.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Sunday night,
Lows in
partly
the
cloudy.
mid-60s.
A chance of
Chance of rain
showers and
70%.
thunderstorms until midnight.
Wednesday, mostly
Lows
clear.
in the upper 60s.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Southwest winds around
Lows in
5
the
miles an
mid-60s.
hour.
Thursday,
of rain
Independence
50%.
Day, partly cloudy.
Monday, mostly
Highs in
cloudy.
the upper 80s.
A chance of showers
Lows
and
in the
thunderstorms.
mid-60s.
Highs in the
The
upper
National
80s.
Weather Service in Sterling,
Lows
Virginia
around
has
70.
issued a severe thunderstorm
Chance of
warning
rain
for
50%.
eastern Washington County
Tuesday,
in north central
showers
Maryland,
likely and a chance of
northwestern Frederick
thunderstorms.
County in north central
Highs in the
Maryland,
lower 80s.
northwestern London County in
Lows in the
northern
mid-60s.
Virginia, northeastern
Chance
Jefferson
of rain
County in the
70%.
panhandle of West Virginia,
Wednesday,
central
mostly
Berkeley
clear.
in the panhandle of
Highs
West
in the
Virginia
mid-80s.
until 6:45
Lows in the
p.m.
mid-60s.
At 5:52
Thursday
p.m.,
through Independence
severe
Day,
thunderstorms
partly
were
cloudy.
located along a line
Highs in
extending
the
from
mid-80s.
near Roosevelt to near San Martin
Lows
to
in
near
the lower
Shepherdstown,
60s.
moving southeast at 15
The
miles
National
per
Weather
hour.
Service in Sterling,
Hazard,
Virginia has
60
issued a
miles
severe
per hour with
thunderstorm
gusts
warning
and
for
quarter-size
eastern
hail.
Washington County in north central
Radar
Maryland,
indicated.
northwestern Frederick County
Impact.
in north
Damage
central
winds
Maryland,
will cause some
northwestern
trees
London
and large
County in
branches to
northern
fall.
Virginia,
This
northeastern
could injure those
Jefferson
outdoors,
County in the
as well
panhandle
as
of
damage
West
homes
Virginia,
and vehicles.
east central Berkeley County in the
Roadways
panhandle
may
of
become
West
blocked by
Virginia
down trees.
until 6:45 p.m.
Localized power outages
At
are
5:52
possible.
p.m., severe
Unsecured
thunderstorms
light
were
objects may
located
become
along the line
projectiles.
extending from near Roosevelt to near San Martin to near Shepherdstown, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour.
Robinwood,
Hazard,
Boonesboro,
60 miles per hour with
Braddock
gusts and
Heights,
quarter-size hail.
Mount Lena,
Source,
San March,
radar
Harpers
indicated.
Ferry, Wolfville,
Impact,
St. James,
damaging winds will
Myersville,
cause some trees
Kingstown,
and large branches
Stevensville,
to fall.
Funkstown,
This
Sharpsburg,
could injure
and
those
Shenandoah
outdoors,
Junction.
as well as damage
For your
homes and
protection,
vehicles.
move to an interior room on the
Roadways
lowest
may
floor of a
become
building.
blocked by down trees.
Severe
Localized
thunderstorm
power
watch
outages
number
are possible.
471 remains in effect until 8
Unsecured
p.m.
light
for the
objects
following
may become
counties in
projectiles.
Pennsylvania, Bedford,
Locations
Franklin, and
impacted
Fulton.
include Frederick,
Remember,
Hagerstown,
a severe
Thurman,
thunderstorm watch
Shepherdstown,
means the conditions
Robinwood,
are favorable
Boonesboro,
for the development of
Smithsburg,
severe weather,
Braddock Heights,
including
Mount
large
Etna,
hail and
Mount
damaging
Lena,
winds
San
in
March,
and close to
Harpers
the watch
Ferry,
area.
Wolfville,
While
St. James,
severe weather may not be
Myersville,
imminent,
Cavetown,
persons should remain
Keedysville,
alert for
Funkstown,
rapidly changing weather
Sharpsburg,
conditions
and
and
Shenandoah
listen for
Junction.
later statements and
For your
possible
protection,
warnings.
move to an interior
Stay
room
tuned
on the
to
lowest
NOAA
floor
Weather
of a
Radio,
building.
commercial radio, and television
Severe
outlets,
thunderstorm
or
watch
internet
number
sources for the
471
latest
remains
severe weather
until
information.
8 p.m. for the following counties
Now for the
in
official
Pennsylvania,
National Weather
Bedford,
Service forecast
Fulton,
for
and
the
Somerset.
Hagerstown and Martinsburg area and
Remember,
the
a
surrounding
severe thunderstorm watch
WXM-42 listening
means the
area.
conditions are favorable
Rest
for
of
the
this
development of
afternoon,
severe weather,
partly sunny with a
including
chance of
large hail
showers
and
and
damaging
thunderstorms.
winds in and
Some
close to the watch
thunderstorms
area.
may produce gusty
While
winds and
severe
heavy
weather may
rainfall.
not be imminent, persons
Highs in the
should
lower
remain
90s,
alert for
except in
rapidly
the
changing
mid-80s
weather
at the higher
conditions
elevations.
and listen for later statements
Temperatures
and
steady or
possible
slowly
warnings.
falling through late
Stay
afternoon.
tuned to NOAA Weather Radio,
Southwest winds
commercial
around
radio,
5
and
miles an
television
hour.
outlets, or internet
Rain
sources for the
50%.
latest severe weather information.
Mostly cloudy with a chance of
Now for
showers
the
and
official National
thunderstorms
Weather
until
Service
midnight.
forecast
Then
for
partly
Frostburg,
cloudy after
Maryland, and the
midnight.
surrounding WXM
fog
43
after
listening
midnight.
area.
Some
Rest of this
thunderstorms may
afternoon,
produce
mostly
gusty
sunny
winds
with a
and
chance
heavy
of
rainfall
showers and
until midnight.
thunderstorms.
Lows
Some
in the upper
thunderstorms
60s.
may produce gusty winds and
Southwest
heavy
winds around
rainfall.
5 miles an hour.
Highs around 90,
Chance of rain
except in the lower
50%.
80s at the higher
Sunday,
elevations.
mostly sunny.
Temperatures steady or
Patchy
slowly
fog in
falling
the
through
morning.
late afternoon.
Highs around 90,
West wind
except
5
in the
to
lower
10 miles
80s at
an
the
hour.
higher elevations.
Chance of rain
Northwest
50%.
winds around 5 miles
Tonight,
an hour.
partly cloudy.
Sunday night,
A chance
partly
of
cloudy.
showers and thunderstorms
Lows
until
around
midnight.
70.
Patchy fog
Southwest winds
after
around
midnight.
5 miles an hour until
Some
midnight.
thunderstorms may
Mainly
produce
and
gusty
variable.
winds and heavy rainfall
Monday,
until midnight.
mostly cloudy.
Lows in the
A
upper
chance of
60s.
showers and thunderstorms.
West winds around 5
Highs
miles
around
an hour.
90. Lows
Chance
in
of
the
rain
lower
50%.
70s.
Sunday,
rain
mostly
50%.
sunny.
Tuesday,
Patchy fog
showers
in the
likely
morning.
and a chance of
A chance
thunderstorms.
of showers and
Highs
thunderstorms
in the
in the
mid-80s.
afternoon.
Lows
Highs
in the
in the upper
mid-60s.
80s, except in the lower
Chance of
80s
rain
at the higher
70%.
elevations.
Wednesday,
Northwest
mostly
winds
clear.
around 5 miles an hour.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Chance of rain
Lows in the
50%.
mid-60s.
Sunday night,
Thursday
partly
through
cloudy.
Independence Day,
A
partly
chance of
cloudy.
showers and
Highs
thunderstorms
in the
until
upper
midnight.
80s. Lows in the
upper
mid-60s.
60s. Southwest winds
National
around
Weather
5
Service in
miles an
Sterling,
hour.
Virginia has issued a
Chance of
severe
rain
thunderstorm
50%.
warning for east northeastern
Monday,
Washington County
mostly
in north
cloudy.
central Maryland.
A chance of
Northwestern
showers
Frederick
and
County in
thunderstorms.
north central Maryland.
Highs in the
Northwestern
upper
Logan
80s.
County in northern Virginia.
Lows around 70.
Northeastern Jefferson County
Chance of
in the
rain
panhandle
50%.
of West Virginia.
Tuesday,
Central Berkeley
showers
County in the
likely and a
panhandle
chance
of
of
West
thunderstorms.
Virginia until 6:45
Highs in the
p.m.
lower 80s.
At 5:52
Lows in the
p.m.,
mid-60s.
severe thunderstorms were
Chance of rain
located along a
70%.
line extending from near
Wednesday,
Roosevelt to near San
mostly
Marcos to
clear.
near Shepherdstown.
Highs
Moving
in the
southeast
mid-80s.
at 15 miles per hour.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Hazard 60 miles
Thursday
per
through
hour with
Independence
gusts
Day,
and quarter-size
partly
hail.
Highs
Source,
in the
radar
mid-80s.
indicated.
Lows in the lower
Impact.
60s.
Damaging winds will cause some
The
trees
National
and large
Weather Service
branches
in
to
Sterling,
fall.
Virginia has issued a
This could
severe
include those
thunderstorm
outdoors,
warning for
as well as
eastern
damaged
Washington
homes and
County in
vehicles.
north central Maryland,
Roadways
northwestern
may become
Frederick
blocked by
County
down
in
trees.
north central Maryland,
Localized
northwestern
power
Loudon
outages
County
are
in
possible.
northern Virginia, northeastern
Unsecured light
Jefferson
objects
County
may
in the
become
panhandle of
projectiles.
West Virginia, east
Locations
central Berkeley
impacted
County in the
include
panhandle of
Frederick,
West Virginia
Hagerstown,
until
Thurman,
6:45 p.m.
Shepherdstown, Robinwood,
At
Boonesboro,
5:52 p.m.,
Plattsburgh,
severe
Braddock
thunderstorms
Heights,
were
Mount
located
Etna,
along
Mount
a line
Lena,
extending
San
from
March,
near Roosevelt to near
Harper's
San
Ferry,
March to near
Roosevelt,
Shepherdstown,
St. James,
moving southeast at
Marysville,
15 miles
Jamestown,
per hour.
Keedasville,
Hazard
Funkstown,
60 miles per hour with gusts and
Junction.
quarter-size hail.
For your protection,
Source,
move to an interior
radar
room on the
indicated.
lowest floor of a building.
Impact. Damaging winds will
Severe
cause some trees
thunderstorm
and
watch
large
number
branches to
471
fall.
remains in effect
This
until
could
8
injure
p.m.
those
for the
outdoors,
following counties.
as well as
In
damaged homes
Pennsylvania,
and vehicles.
Bedford, Franklin, and Fulton.
Roadways may become blocked
Remember,
by down
a
trees.
severe thunderstorm watch
Localized
means
power
the conditions
outages
are
are
favorable
possible.
for the development of severe weather,
Unsecured light
including
objects may
large hail
become
and damaging
projectiles.
winds in and close
Locations
to the watched
impacted
area.
include Frederick,
While severe weather
Hagerstown,
may not be
Thurman,
imminent, persons
Shepherdstown,
should remain
Robinwood,
alert for rapidly
Boonesboro,
changing weather
Smithsburg,
conditions
Braddock
and listen
Heights,
for later
Mount Etna,
statements and
Mount
possible
Lena,
warnings.
San March, Harper's
Stay tuned
Ferry,
to NOAA Weather
Roosevelt,
Radio,
St.
commercial
James,
radio, and
Marysville,
television outlets,
Cape Town,
or internet
Keedasville,
sources for the
Funkstown,
latest severe weather
Sharpsburg,
information.
and Shenandoah Junction.
Now for the official
For your
National Weather
protection, move
Service
to an
forecast
interior
for
room
the
on the lowest
Hagerstown and
floor of a
Martinsburg
building.
area in the surrounding
Severe
WXM 42
thunderstorm
listening
watch
area.
number 471
Rest
remains
of this
in effect until
afternoon,
8 p.m.
partly
for the
sunny with a
following
chance of
counties
showers and
in Pennsylvania,
thunderstorms.
Bedford,
Some
Fulton, and
thunderstorms
Somerset.
may produce gusty
Remember,
winds and
a
heavy
severe
rainfall.
thunderstorm watch
Highs
means
in the
the
lower
conditions
90s,
are
except in
favorable
the
for the
mid-80s
development
at
of
the
severe
higher
weather,
elevations.
including large hail and
Temperatures
damaging
steady or
winds
slowly
in
falling through
and
late
close to the
afternoon.
watch area.
Southwest
While
winds
severe
around
weather
5
may not
miles
be
an
imminent,
hour.
persons should
Chance of
remain
rain
alert for
50%.
rapidly changing weather
Tonight,
conditions and
mostly
listen
cloudy
for
with a
later
chance of
statements.
showers and thunderstorms.
The National Weather Service
The
in
National
Sterling,
Weather
Virginia has
Service in
issued a
Sterling,
severe
Virginia has
thunderstorm
issued a
warning
severe
for
thunderstorm
northwestern
warning for
Frederick County in northwestern
Frederick County
Virginia,
in
south
northwestern
central
Virginia,
Morgan County
south
in the
central Morgan
panhandle of
County
West
in the
Virginia,
panhandle of West
southwestern
Virginia,
Berkeley County in the
southwestern
panhandle
Berkeley
of
County in
West
the
Virginia,
panhandle of West
northeastern
Virginia,
Hampshire County in
northeastern
eastern
Hampshire
West
County
Virginia
in eastern
until
West
7
Virginia
p.m.
until 7 p.m.
At 6:14 p.m.,
At
a
6:14
severe
p.m.,
thunderstorm
a
was
severe
located
thunderstorm
9
was
miles
located
east of
9
Romney,
miles
moving
east of
east at
Romney,
15
moving
miles
east
per
at
hour.
15 miles per hour.
Hazard 60
Hazard,
miles per
60
hour with
miles
gusts
per
and
hour with
quarter-size
gusts and
hail.
quarter-size hail.
Source, radar
Source,
indicated.
radar indicated.
Impact, damaging winds will
Damaging
cause
winds
some
will
trees
cause
and large
some
branches
trees and
to
large
fall.
branches to fall.
This could injure those
This could
outdoors,
injure those
as well as
outdoors,
damage
as well as
homes and
damage
vehicles.
homes and vehicles.
Roadways may
Roadways
become
may
blocked by
become
down
blocked
trees.
by down trees.
Localized power
Localized
outages
power
are
outages
possible.
are possible.
Unsecured light
Unsecured
objects
light
may
objects
become
may become
projectiles.
projectiles.
Locations impacted include Cape Horn Bridge, Augusta, Shanks, Highview, Wild Acres, Funkford, Higginsville, Plainsville, Bloomery, Cross Junction, Rock, Edon Springs, Levels, Valley High, Unger, Gore, Whitaker, Timber Ridge, and Layhew. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm watch number 471 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Bedford, Fulton, and Somerset.
The storms which prompted the
Remember,
warning have
a
weakened.
severe thunderstorm watch.
Therefore, the warning
A
has been
severe
canceled.
thunderstorm warning remains in effect
A
until
severe
6:45
thunderstorm warning
p.m. for
remains in
eastern
effect
Washington
until
and northwestern
6:45
Frederick
p.m. for
counties in
eastern
north
Washington
central
and
Maryland,
northwestern
northern
Frederick
Loudoun
counties
County
in north
in
central
northern
Maryland,
Virginia, and
northern
northeastern Jefferson counties in the panhandle of West Virginia. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Thurman to Mount Lena to Shepherdstown, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Frederick, Hagerstown, Thurman, Shepherdstown, Robinwood, Boonesboro, Smithsburg, Braddock Heights, Mount Etna, Mount Lena, San March, Harpers Ferry, Wolfville, St. James, Myersville, Cavetown, Keedysville, Funkstown, Sharpsburg, and Fairplay. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Severe thunderstorm watch number 471 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties: Pennsylvania, Bedford, Fulton, and Somerset. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for eastern Washington and northwestern Frederick counties in north central Maryland, northern Loudoun counties in northern Virginia, and northeastern Jefferson counties in the panhandle of West Virginia. At 6:15 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Thurman to Mount Lena to Shepherdstown, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Frederick, Hagerstown, Thurman, Shepherdstown, Robinwood, Boonesboro, Smithsburg, Braddock Heights, Mount Etna, Mount Lena, San March, Harpers Ferry, Wolfville, St. James, Myersville, Cavetown, Keedysville, Funkstown, Sharpsburg, and Fairplay. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WXM-43 listening area. West of this afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall. Highs around 90, except for the lower 80s at the higher elevation. Temperatures steady or slowly falling through late afternoon. West wind times to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Patchy fog after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog in the morning. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s, except for the lower 80s at the higher elevations. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs Highs in the upper 80s.
Severe thunderstorm watch number
Lows around
471
70.
remains in effect
Chance
until
of
8
rain
p.m.
50%.
for the following counties.
Tuesday,
Pennsylvania,
showers
Bedford,
likely and a chance of
Franklin, and
thunderstorms.
Remember,
Highs in the
a
lower
severe
80s.
thunderstorm watch.
Lows in the
Conditions
mid-60s.
are favorable for the development
Chance
of
of rain
severe weather,
70%.
including large hail and
Wednesday,
damaging winds.
mostly clear.
And close to the watch
Highs in
area.
the mid-80s.
While severe
Lows
weather
in
may
the
not be
mid-60s.
imminent, persons should
Thursday
remain alert
through
for
Independence
rapidly
Day,
changing
partly
weather
cloudy.
conditions and listen for
Highs
later
in the
statements
mid-80s.
and possible warnings.
Lows in the lower
Stay
60s.
tuned to NOAA Weather Radio.
This is the
commercial
NOAA Weather
and
Radio,
television
all hazards.
outlets,
Station
or internet sources for the
WXM-43,
latest severe weather
broadcasting from
information.
the National Weather Service Office in
Severe
Sterling,
thunderstorm
Virginia,
warning
and
for
transmitting on a
Central
frequency
Berkeley
of
County is
162.425
The storms
megahertz
which
from an
prompted the warning
antenna
have
located
weakened.
in Frostburg,
Therefore,
Maryland.
the warning has been canceled.
The National Weather Service in
A severe
Sterling, Virginia,
thunderstorm warning
issued a
remains
severe
in effect
thunderstorm
until
warning for
6:45 p.m.
northwestern
for
Frederick
Washington
County
and
in
northwestern
northwestern
Frederick
Virginia,
counties in
south
north
central
central
Morgan
Maryland,
County in the
northern Logan
panhandle
County
of
in
West
northern
Virginia,
Virginia, and
southwestern
northeastern
Berkeley
Jefferson
County in the
counties in the
panhandle of West Virginia,
Virginia.
northeastern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia,
Severe
until 7
thunderstorms were
p.m.
located along a
At
line extending
6:14
from
p.m.,
near Thurman
a
to Mount
severe
Lena to
thunderstorm was
Shepherdstown,
located
moving
9 miles
southeast at
east of
15
Romney,
miles per
moving
hour.
east at 15 miles per
Hazard,
hour.
60 miles per hour
Hazard,
wind gusts
60
and
miles per
quarter-size
hour
hail.
wind gusts and quarter-size
Source,
hail.
radar indicated.
Source, radar
Impact,
indicated.
damaging winds will
Impact,
cause some trees
damaging
and large
winds will
branches to
cause
fall.
some trees and large
This
branches
could
to
injure
fall.
those outdoors, as
This
well
could
as
injure those
damage homes
outdoors,
and vehicles.
as well as damage homes and
Roadways
vehicles.
may become blocked by down
Roadways
trees.
may become blocked by down
Localized power
trees.
outages are possible.
Localized power outages are
Unsecured light
possible.
objects may become
Unsecured
projectiles.
light objects may become
Locations
projectiles.
impacted include Frederick,
Locations impacted
Hagerstown,
include
Thurman,
Capon Bridge,
Shepherdstown,
Augusta,
Robinwood,
Shanks,
Boonesboro,
Highview,
Smithsburg,
Wild
Braddock
Acres,
Heights,
Frankfurt,
Mount Etna,
Higginsville,
Mount Lena,
Plainsville,
San March,
Bloomery,
Harper's
Cross
Ferry,
Junction,
Wolfville,
Rock, Enon
St.
Springs,
James,
Levels,
Blairsville,
Valley
Cape
High,
Town,
Unger,
Davisville,
Gore,
Funkstown,
Whitaker, Timber Ridge,
Sharpsburg,
and
and
Lakeview.
Fair Play.
For your
For your
protection, move
protection,
to an
move to an
interior room
interior
on the
room
lowest floor of a building.
building.
Severe
Now
thunderstorm
for the
watch
National
number
Weather Service
471
forecast
remains in
for the
effect until 8
Hagerstown and
p.m. for the
Martinsburg
following
area and the
counties
surrounding
in Pennsylvania,
WXM-42
Bedford,
listening area.
Fulton, and Somerset.
Rest of this afternoon,
Remember, a
partly sunny
severe
with a chance of
thunderstorm
showers
watch
and
means the
thunderstorms.
conditions are favorable for the
Some
development of
thunderstorms
severe
may
weather,
produce gusty
including
winds
large
and heavy
hail and
rainfall.
damaging winds in
Highs in the
and
lower
close to the
90s,
watch area.
except in the mid-80s at the
While
higher
severe
elevations.
weather may not be imminent, persons
Temperatures
should
steady or
remain
slowly
alert for
falling through
rapidly
late
changing
afternoon.
weather conditions and listen
Southwest
for
winds
later
around
statements
5
and
miles an
possible
hour.
warnings.
Chance of rain
Stay tuned to
50%.
NOAA Weather Radio,
Tonight,
commercial
mostly
radio and
cloudy with a
television
chance of
outlets,
showers
or
and
internet
thunderstorms
sources for the
until
latest
midnight.
severe
Then
weather
partly
information.
cloudy after midnight.
A severe
Patchy
thunderstorm
fog
warning
after
remains
midnight.
in effect until
Some
6:45
thunderstorms
p.m. for
may
eastern
produce
Washington
gusty
and
winds and
northwestern
heavy
Frederick
rainfall
counties
until
in
midnight.
north central Maryland,
Lows
northern
in the
Logan
upper
County
60s.
in northern Virginia, and
Southwest
northeastern
winds
Jefferson
around 5
counties
miles
in the
an hour.
panhandle of West
Chance
Virginia.
of rain 50%.
At 6:15 p.m.,
Sunday,
severe
mostly sunny.
thunderstorms were located
Patchy
along a
fog
line
in the morning.
extending from near Thurman to
Highs
Mount
around
Lena to
90,
Shepherdstown,
except in the lower
moving
80s at the
southeast
higher
at 15
elevations.
miles per hour.
Northwest winds
Hazard,
around
60
5
miles
an
per
hour.
hour wind gusts and
Sunday
quarter-size
night,
hail.
partly cloudy.
Source,
Lows
radar
around
indicated.
70.
Impact,
Southwest winds
damaging
around 5
winds
miles
will
an
cause
hour
some
until
trees and
midnight,
large branches
becoming
to
light
fall.
and variable.
This could injure
Monday,
those outdoors,
mostly
as
cloudy.
well as damage homes
A
and
chance of
vehicles.
shower. The severe
Roadways,
thunderstorm warning for
a severe
northern London
thunderstorm
and
warning
northeastern
remains in
Jefferson
effect
counties
until
is
6:45 p.m. for East
The
Central
storms which
Washington and
prompted the warning
northwestern
have moved
Frederick
out of the
counties
warned
in
area.
north central Maryland.
Therefore, the warning
At
has been
6:25
canceled.
p.m., severe
A
thunderstorms
severe
were located
thunderstorm warning
along a line
remains in
extending
effect
from
until
Thurman to near
6:45 p.m.
Wolfville to
for
near
East Central
Boonesboro,
Washington
moving
and
southeast at
northwestern
15
Frederick
miles
counties
per
in
hour.
north central Maryland.
Hazard, 60
At
miles per
6:25
hour wind
p.m.,
gusts and
severe
quarter-size hail.
thunderstorms were located along
Source,
a line
radar
extending from
indicated.
Thurman to near Wolfville to near
Impact,
Boonesboro,
damaging
moving
winds
southeast
will
at
cause
15
some
miles
trees
per
and large
hour.
branches to fall.
Hazard, 60
This
miles
could
per
injure
hour
those
with
outdoors,
gusts and
as well as
quarter-size hail.
damage homes and vehicles.
Source, radar indicated.
Roadways may become blocked by
Impact,
down trees.
damaging winds will cause some
Localized
trees
power
and large
outages are
branches to
possible.
fall. This could
Unsecured
injure
light
those outdoors,
objects may
as
become
well as damage
projectiles.
homes and vehicles.
Locations impacted
Roadways
include
may become
Frederick,
blocked by down
Thurmond,
trees.
Boonesboro, Braddock
Local
Heights,
power
Mount
outages
Lena,
are
San
possible.
March, Wilkesville,
Unsecured light
Marysville,
objects may become
Savior-Leesville,
projectiles.
Utica, Pleasant Walk,
Locations
Rocky Ridge,
detected include
Oliver,
Frederick,
Middletown in
Thurmond,
Frederick, Maryland,
Boonesboro,
Grayson,
Braddock Heights,
and
Mount
Lewistown.
Lena, San March,
For your protection,
Roseville,
move to an interior
Blairsville,
room on the
St.
lowest
Felixville,
floor of a
Utica,
building.
Pleasant Walk, Rocky
Now
Ridge,
for the official
Oliver,
National
Middletown,
Weather
and
Service
Frederick,
forecast
Maryland,
for Frostburg,
Grayson,
Maryland, and the
Norristown.
surrounding WXM
For your
43
protection,
listening
move to an
area.
interior room on the
Rest
lowest
of this
floor of a
afternoon,
building.
mostly sunny with a chance of
Now for
showers
the
and
official National
thunderstorms.
Weather Service forecast for
Some
the
thunderstorms
Hagerstown and
may produce
Martinsburg area
gusty
and the
winds and
surrounding
heavy rainfall.
WXM-42 listening
Highs
area.
around 90, except
Rest
in the
of this
lower 80s of
afternoon,
the higher
partly
elevations.
sunny with a chance of showers and
Temperatures steady or
thunderstorms.
slowly falling through
Some
late afternoon.
thunderstorms may produce gusty
West
winds
winds
and
5 to
heavy
10
rainfall.
miles an hour.
Highs in the lower
Chance of rain
90s,
50%.
except in the mid-80s at the higher
Tonight,
elevations.
partly cloudy.
Temperatures
A
steady
chance
or
of showers
slowly
and
falling through late
thunderstorms until
afternoon.
midnight.
Southwest
Patchy
winds
fog
around
after
5
midnight.
miles an hour.
Some
Chance of rain
thunderstorms may
50%.
produce gusty winds and
Tonight,
heavy rainfall
mostly
until
cloudy
midnight.
with a chance of showers and
Lows in the
thunderstorms
upper
until
60s.
midnight. Then partly
West
cloudy
winds
after
around
midnight.
5 miles an hour.
Patchy fog
Chance
after
of rain
midnight.
50%.
Some thunderstorms
Sunday,
may produce
mostly
gusty
sunny.
winds and heavy
Patchy
rainfall until
fog in the
midnight.
morning. A
Lows
chance
in
of
the upper
showers and
60s.
thunderstorms in the afternoon.
Southwest winds around 5
Highs in
miles
the
an
upper
hour.
80s, except in the
Chance
lower
of rain
80s of the
50%.
higher elevations.
Sunday, mostly
Northwest
sunny.
winds around 5
Patchy
miles an
fog
hour.
in the morning.
Chance of rain
Highs around
50%.
90, except in the lower
Sunday
80s
night,
at the higher
partly cloudy.
elevations.
A chance of
Northwest
showers
winds
and
around 5
thunderstorms
miles
until
an hour.
midnight.
Sunday
Lows
night,
in the upper
partly cloudy.
60s.
Lows around
Southwest
70.
winds around 5 miles an hour.
Southwest winds around 5
Chance of
miles
rain
an hour
50%.
until midnight, becoming light
Monday,
and variable.
mostly cloudy.
Monday,
A chance
mostly
of showers
cloudy.
and thunderstorms.
A chance of showers and
Highs in the upper
thunderstorms.
80s.
Highs
Lows
around
around
90.
70.
Lows in the
Chance
lower
of rain
70s.
50%.
Chance of rain
Tuesday,
50%.
showers likely and a
Tuesday,
chance of
showers
thunderstorms.
likely and a chance of
Highs in the
thunderstorms.
lower 80s.
Highs in the
Lows
mid-80s.
in the mid-60s.
Lows in the
Chance
mid-60s.
of rain 70%.
Chance of rain 70%.
Wednesday, mostly clear.
Wednesday, mostly
Highs
clear.
in the mid-80s.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
Thursday through Independence Day,
Thursday through
partly
Independence
cloudy.
Day, partly cloudy.
Highs in the mid-80s.
Highs in the upper 80s.
Lows in the lower 60s.
Lows in the mid-60s.
The National Weather Service
The
in
National
Sterling,
Weather
Virginia
Service
has
in
issued
Sterling,
a severe
Virginia has
thunderstorm
issued a
warning
severe
for
thunderstorm warning
northwestern
for
Frederick County in
northwestern
northwestern
Frederick
Virginia,
County in northwestern
south central
Virginia,
Morgan County in the
central Morgan
panhandle of
County in
West
the
Virginia,
panhandle of West
southwestern
Virginia,
Berkeley County in the
southwestern Berkeley
panhandle of
County in the
West Virginia,
panhandle of West
northeastern
Virginia,
Hampshire County in
northeastern
eastern
Hampshire
West
County in
Virginia
eastern
until
West
7
Virginia
p.m.
until 7 p.m.
At 6:14 p.m., a
6:14
severe
p.m.
thunderstorm
A
was
severe
located
thunderstorm
9
was
miles
located
east of
9
Romney,
miles east of
moving east
Romney,
at 15
moving
miles
east at
per hour.
15 miles per hour.
Hazard 60
Hazard,
miles per
60
hour
miles
with gusts
per
of
hour with
quarter-size
gusts and
hail.
quarter-size hail.
Source radar
Source,
indicated.
radar indicated.
Impact.
Impact.
Damaging winds
Damaging
will cause
winds
some
will
trees
cause
and
some
large
trees
branches
and large
to fall.
branches to fall.
This could injure
This
those
could injure
outdoors,
those outdoors,
as well as damage homes and
damage homes
vehicles.
and vehicles.
Roadways may
Roadways
become
may
blocked
become
by down
blocked by
trees.
down trees.
Localized
Localized
power
power
outages
outages
are
are
possible.
possible.
Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Cape Horn Bridge, Augusta, Shanks, High View, Wild Acres, Frankfurt, Higginsville, Flamesville, Bloomery, Cross Junction, Rock, Enon Springs, Levels, Valley High, Unger, Gore, Whitaker, Timber Ridge, and Lakeview. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is the NOAA Weather Radio.
Number
All hazard
471
station
remains in effect until 8
WXM43,
p.m. for the following
broadcasting from the
counties
National
in
Weather
Pennsylvania,
Service Office in
Bedford,
Sterling,
Franklin,
Virginia,
and Fulton.
transmitting on a frequency
Remember,
of
a severe thunderstorm watch
162.425
means
megahertz
the
from an
conditions are
antenna
favorable for
located
the
in
development of
Frostburg,
severe
Maryland.
weather, including large hail and
Severe
damaging winds
thunderstorm watch number
in close to the
471
watch
remains
area.
in effect until 8
While
p.m. for
severe
the
weather may
following
not be
counties
imminent,
in
persons
Pennsylvania,
should remain
Bedford,
alert for
Fulton,
rapidly
and
changing
Somerset.
weather conditions. And
Remember,
listen for
a
later
severe
statements and
thunderstorm
possible
watch
warnings.
means the conditions are
Stay tuned
favorable
to
for the
NOAA Weather
development
Radio,
of severe weather,
commercial radio,
including
and
large
television
hail and
outlets,
damaging
or
winds
internet sources for the
in
latest
close to the
severe
watch
weather
area.
information.
While severe weather
The
may not be
severe
imminent,
thunderstorm warning
persons
for
should
northern
remain
London
alert
and
for rapidly
northeastern
changing
Jefferson
weather
counties
conditions
is
and
canceled.
listen for later
The
statements
storms
and
which prompted
possible
the warning
warnings.
have moved out of the warned
Stay
area.
tuned to NOAA Weather Radio,
Therefore, the warning
commercial
has been
radio, and
canceled.
television outlets, or internet
A severe
sources for the
thunderstorm
latest
warning
severe
remains
weather
in effect
information.
until 6:45 p.m. for
A
east
severe
central
thunderstorm
Washington and
warning remains
northwestern
in
Frederick
effect
counties
until
in north
6:45
central
p.m. for
Maryland.
east central Washington
At
and northwestern
6:25
Frederick
p.m.,
counties in
severe
north central
thunderstorms were
Maryland.
located along a line
At
extending from
6:25
Thurman
p.m.,
to near
severe
Wilkesville to near
thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Thurman to near Wilkesville to near
Hazard,
Boonesboro,
60 miles per
southeast
hour
at
with
15
gusts and
miles per hour.
quarter-size hail.
Hazard,
Source,
60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size
Impact,
hail.
damaging winds will
Source,
cause some trees
radar
and large
indicated.
branches to fall.
Impact,
This
damage
could
and
injure
winds
those
will cause
outdoors,
some
as
trees
well as
and large
damage
branches
homes
to
and
fall.
vehicles.
This could injure
Roadways
those
may
outdoors,
become blocked
as
by
well
down
as
trees.
damage homes and vehicles.
Localized power outages
Roadways
are possible.
may become blocked by down trees.
Unsecured light objects may
Localized
become
power
projectiles.
outages are possible.
Locations impacted
Unsecured
include
light
Frederick,
objects may become
Thurman,
projectiles.
Boonesboro, Braddock Heights,
Locations
Mount Lena,
impacted
San
include
March,
Frederick,
Wilkesville,
Thurman,
Myersville,
Boonesboro,
Sabresville,
Braddock Heights,
Utica,
Mount Lena,
Pleasant Walk,
San March,
Rocky Ridge,
Wilkesville,
Bolivar,
Myersville,
Middletown, in
Sabresville,
Frederick, Maryland,
Utica,
Grayson,
Pleasant
and
Walk,
Lewistown.
Rocky Ridge,
For your
Bolivar,
protection,
Middletown,
move to
and
an
Frederick,
interior room
Maryland,
on the lowest
Grayson,
floor of a
and
building.
Lewistown. For your
This is the
protection,
NOAA
move
Weather
to an
Radio,
interior
all
room on the
hazard
lowest
station
floor of a building.
WXM-42, broadcasting
Now
from
for
the
the official
National Weather Service
Weather
office
Service
in Sterling,
forecast for
Virginia,
Frostburg,
and
Maryland, and the surrounding WXM-44 listening area.
megahertz from an
Rest of
antenna
this
located in
afternoon,
Hagerstown,
mostly sunny
Maryland.
with a chance of showers and
Now for
thunderstorms.
the official National Weather
Some
Service
thunderstorms
forecast
may
for the
produce
Hagerstown
gusty
and
winds and
Martinsburg
heavy
area and the
rainfall.
surrounding
Highs around 90,
WXM-40 listening
except
area.
in the lower 80s at the
Rest
higher
of this
elevation.
afternoon, partly sunny with a
Temperatures
chance of
steady or
showers
slowly
and
falling through
thunderstorms.
late afternoon.
Some thunderstorms
West
may
wind 5
produce
to 10
gusty
miles
winds
an
and
hour.
heavy rainfall.
Chance of rain
Highs in the
50%.
lower 90s, except in the
Tonight,
mid-80s
partly
at the
cloudy.
higher elevations.
A chance of showers and
Temperatures steady or
thunderstorms
slowly
until
falling
midnight.
through late afternoon.
Patchy fog after
Southwest
midnight.
winds around 5 miles
Some
an hour.
thunderstorms may produce
Chance of
gusty
rain
winds
50%.
and heavy rainfall until
Tonight,
midnight.
mostly cloudy with
Lows
a chance
in
of
the upper
showers and
60s.
thunderstorms until midnight.
West winds
Then
around
partly
5
cloudy
miles an
after
hour.
midnight.
Chance of
Patchy
rain
fog
50%.
after midnight.
Sunday,
Some
mostly sunny.
thunderstorms may produce gusty
Patchy
winds
fog
and
in the
heavy
morning.
rainfall until
A
midnight.
chance of showers and
Lows in the
thunderstorms
upper
in the
60s.
afternoon.
Southwest
Highs in the
winds
upper
around
80s,
5 miles
except
an
in
hour.
the lower 80s at the higher
Chance of rain
elevations.
50%.
Northwest
Sunday,
winds around
mostly
5
sunny.
miles an hour.
Patchy fog
Chance
in the
of rain
morning.
50%.
Highs around 90,
Sunday night,
except in the
partly
lower
cloudy.
80s at the higher
A
elevations.
chance of showers and
Northwest
thunderstorms
winds
until
around
midnight.
5 miles an hour.
Lows in the upper
Sunday
60s.
night, partly cloudy.
Southwest winds around
Lows
5
around
miles
70.
an hour.
Southwest
Chance of
winds
rain
around 5
50%.
miles an hour until
Monday,
midnight,
mostly
becoming light
cloudy.
and variable.
A chance of
Monday,
showers and
mostly
thunderstorms.
cloudy. A
Highs in
chance
the
of
upper
showers
80s.
and thunderstorms.
Lows around
Highs
70.
around 90.
Chance of rain
Lows in the
50%.
lower 70s.
Tuesday,
Chance of
showers
rain
likely and a
50%.
chance of thunderstorms.
Tuesday, showers
Highs
likely
in the
and a
lower
chance of
80s.
thunderstorms.
Lows in the
Highs in the
mid-60s.
mid-80s.
Chance of rain
Lows in the
70%.
mid-60s.
Wednesday,
rain
mostly
70%.
clear.
Wednesday,
Highs in the mid-80s.
mostly clear.
Lows in the
Highs in the
mid-60s.
mid-80s.
Thursday,
Lows in the
3 Independence
mid-60s.
Day, partly cloudy.
Thursday, 3 Independence Day,
Highs in the
partly
mid-80s.
cloudy.
Lows
Highs
in the lower
upper
60s.
80s. Lows in the
The
mid-60s.
National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia,
The National
issued a
Weather
severe
Service in
thunderstorm
Sterling,
warning
Virginia,
for
has issued a
northwestern
severe
Freddy
thunderstorm
County
warning
in
for
northwestern Virginia,
northwestern Freddy
south
County
central
in
Morgan
northwestern
County in the
Virginia,
panhandle
south
of West
central Morgan
Virginia,
County in the
southwestern
panhandle
Berkeley
of West
County in the
Virginia,
panhandle of West
southwestern
Virginia,
Berkeley County in the
northeastern
panhandle
Hampshire
of
County
West
in
Virginia,
eastern West Virginia
northeastern Hampshire
until
County
7
in
p.m.
eastern West Virginia
At
until 7
6:14
p.m.
p.m., a severe
At
thunderstorm was
6:14
located
p.m.
9
A
miles
severe
east of
thunderstorm
Rumney,
was located
moving
9
east at
miles
15
east of
miles per
Rumney,
hour.
moving east at 15
Hazard,
miles per
60
hour.
miles per hour with
Hazard,
gusts and
60
quarter-size
miles per
hail.
hour with gusts and
Source,
quarter-size hail.
radar indicated.
Source, radar
Impact,
indicated.
damaging winds will
Impact,
cause some trees and
damaging
large
winds
branches
will
to
cause
fall.
some trees and large
This
branches
could
to
injure
fall.
those outdoors,
This
as well
could
as
injure those
damaged homes
outdoors,
and
as
vehicles.
well as damaged homes and
Roadways
vehicles.
may become blocked by down
Roadways
trees.
may become blocked by down
Localized
trees.
power outages are possible.
Localized power outages are
Unsecured
possible.
light objects may become
Unsecured light
projectiles.
objects may become projectiles.
Locations impacted include
Locations
Capon
impacted
Bridge,
include
Augusta,
Capon Bridge,
Highview,
Augusta,
Wild
High
Acres,
View,
Frankfort,
Wild Acres,
Higginsville,
Frankfort,
Slainsville,
Higginsville,
Limerick, Cross
Slainsville,
Junction,
Limerick,
Rock,
Cross
Edon
Junction,
Springs,
Rock,
Levels,
Edon Springs,
Valley High,
Levels,
Unger,
Valley
Gore,
High,
Wilbur,
Unger,
Timber
Gore,
Ridge, and
Wilbur,
Layhew.
Timber Ridge, and
For
Layhew.
your protection, move to
For
an
your
interior
protection,
room
move
on the
to an
lowest
interior
floor of a
room on the
building.
lowest floor of a building.
Severe thunderstorm watch
Severe
number
thunderstorm
471
watch number
remains in
471
effect until 8
remains
p.m.
in
for the
effect until
following
8
counties
p.m. for the
in
following
Pennsylvania,
counties in
Bedford,
Pennsylvania,
Fulton, and
Bedford,
Somerset,
Franklin, and Fulton.
remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. for East Central Washington and northwestern Frederick counties in north central Maryland. Have moved out of the warned area. At 6:25 p.m. Therefore, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Thurman to near Roosevelt to near Boonesboro, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Washington and northwestern Frederick counties 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. 6:25 p.m. Source: severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending. Damage and winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall at 15 miles per hour. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. And quarter-size hail. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Cause some trees and large light objects may become projectiles. This could injure those outdoors. Locations impacted include Frederick, Thurman, Boonesboro, Braddock Heights, Mount Lena, San March, Roosevelt, Myersville, Save-Laceville, Utica, Pleasant Walk, Rocky Ridge, Bolivar, Middletown, and Frederick, Maryland, Grayson, and Lewistown. Boonesboro. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WXM-43 listening area. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Thunderstorms. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for the heavy rainfall in Martinsburg area and the surrounding WXM-43 listening area. Higher elevations. Rest of this afternoon, temperatures steady or slowly falling through late afternoon. Thunderstorms. West wind 5 to 10 miles an hour. Gusty winds and heavy rainfall. 50%. Highs in the lower 90s, partly cloudy, in the mid-80s at the higher elevation. Showers and thunderstorms until midnight, or slowly falling through late after midnight. Southwest some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Tonight, lows mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms until 5 miles an hour. Partly cloudy after midnight. Rain 50%. Patchy fog after midnight. Mostly sunny. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Thunderstorms in the afternoon. In the upper 60s. Highs in the upper 80s. Southwest except in the lower 80s of the higher elevations. Chance of rain 50%. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Mostly sunny. Chance of rain 50% in the morning. Sunday night, highs around cloudy, except in the lower 80s of the higher elevation. Thunderstorms until midnight. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. 60s. Sunday night, southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Lows around 70. Chance of rain 50%. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour until midnight, becoming light and variable. Showers and thunderstorms. Monday, mostly cloudy. Highs in the upper 80s. A chance of showers and lows around 70. Highs around 50%. Lows in the lower 70s. Showers likely and a chance of rain 50%. Highs in the lower 80s. Likely and a chance of lows in the mid-60s. Highs in the mid-80s. Rain 70%. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, mostly clear. Rain 70%. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday, mostly lows clear. In the mid-60s. Highs in the mid-80s. Thursday through Independence Day. Lows in the mid-60s. Cloudy. Highs in the mid-80s. Independence Day. Partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Highs in the upper 80s. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, south central Morgan County in the panhandle of West Virginia, southwestern Berkeley County in the panhandle of West Virginia, northwestern Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia until 7 p.m. 6:14 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Romney, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour and gusts of quarter-size hail. 5.4. Source: radar indicated. Impact: damage and winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. 5.6. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. 3.7. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. 5.5. Locations impacted include Cleveland Ridge, Augusta, Shanks, Highview, North Fork, Frontburg, Higginsville, Lanesville, Bloomery, Fork Junction, Rock, Enon Springs, Levels, Valley High, South Fork, Gore, Timber Ridge, and Layview. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Shenandoah River at Millville.
Severe thunderstorm watch number 471 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in
Georges Creek and
Pennsylvania,
Western
Bedford,
2.7.
Wilton, and Somerset.
Wills Creek near
Remember,
Cumberland,
a severe
2.7.
thunderstorm watch means the
Conoco
conditions
Creek
are
at Fairview,
favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds
3.2.
in and close to the watched
Cheatham
area.
Creek near Sharpsburg,
While
2.9.
severe weather may not be imminent,
Goose
persons
Creek near
should
Leesburg,
remain alert to
2.4.
rapidly changing weather conditions
Monocacy River
and
at
listen for
Frederick,
later
2.8.
statements and possible warnings.
Cuckhaven River near
Stay
Great
tuned to
Cuckhaven,
NOAA weather radio,
2.4.
commercial radio, and television
The current
outlets
time is
or internet sources for the latest
6:42
severe
p.m.
weather
Eastern Daylight
information.
Time.
A severe thunderstorm warning
number
remains in
471
effect until
remains in
6:45
effect until
p.m. for
8 p.m.
East
for the
Central
following
Washington and
counties
northwestern
in
Freddy
Pennsylvania,
counties in
Bedford,
north central
Franklin, and
Maryland.
Fulton.
At
Remember,
6:25
a
p.m.,
thunderstorm
severe
watch
thunderstorms
means
were
the
located
conditions
along
are
the line
favorable for the
extending from
development of
Thurman to
severe
near
weather,
Wilkesville to near
including
Boonesboro,
large hail and
moving
damaging
southeast at
winds
15 miles
in
per
close
hour.
to the watch area.
Hazard 60
While
miles
severe
per
weather may
hour
not
with
be
gusts
imminent,
and quarter-size
persons
hail.
should remain alert for
Source,
rapidly changing
radar
weather
indicated.
conditions and listen for later
Impact,
statements and
damaging
possible
winds will
warnings.
cause some trees and large
Stay tuned
branches
to
to
NOAA
fall.
weather radio,
This
commercial
could
radio,
injure
and
those
television
outdoors,
outlets,
as well
or
as
internet
damage homes
sources
and
for the
vehicles.
latest severe weather information.
Roadways may become blocked by
A
down
severe
trees.
thunderstorm warning remains
Localized
in effect
power
until
outages are
6:45
possible.
p.m. for East Central Washington
Unsecured
and
light
northwestern
objects
Frederick
may become
counties in
switch
north
clouds.
central Maryland.
Locations
At
impacted
6:25
include
p.m.,
Frederick,
severe
Thurman,
thunderstorms were
Boonesboro,
located
Braddock
along the
Heights,
line extending
Mount
from
Lena,
Thurman to
San
New
March,
Wilkesville to near
Wilkesville,
Boonesboro,
Myersville,
moving southeast at 15
Saviour-Lakeville,
miles per
Utica,
hour.
Pleasant Walk,
Hazard,
Rocky Ridge,
60 miles
Oliver,
per hour with
Middletown,
gusts and
and Frederick,
quarter-size
Maryland,
hail.
Grayson, and
Source,
Lewistown.
radar indicated.
For your protection, move to an interior room
Damaging
on the
winds will
lowest
cause
floor of a
some
building.
trees and large branches to fall.
Now for the official
This
National
could
Weather
injure those
Service
outdoors,
forecast
as
for
well as
Frostburg,
damaged homes
Maryland,
and
and the
vehicles.
surrounding WXM
Roadways
43
may
listening
become
area.
blocked by down trees.
Rest of this afternoon,
Localized power
mostly
outages
sunny with
are
a chance of
possible.
showers and thunderstorms.
Unsecured light objects may
Some
become
thunderstorms
projectiles.
may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall.
Include Frederick,
Highs around
Thurman,
90,
Boonesboro,
except in the lower
Braddock
80s at the
Heights,
higher
Mount
elevations.
Lena, San March,
Temperatures
Wilkesville,
steady or slowly
Myersville,
falling through late
Saviour-Lakeville,
afternoon.
Utica, Pleasant Walk,
West wind
Rocky
5 to
Ridge,
10 miles an
Oliver,
hour.
Middletown in Frederick,
Chance of rain
Maryland,
50%.
Grayson, and Lewistown.
Tonight, partly
For your
cloudy.
protection, move to
A
an
chance of
interior room
showers
on the
and
lowest floor
thunderstorms
of a
until
building.
midnight.
The
Patchy
6
fog
p.m.
after midnight.
observations. At
Some
Hagerstown
thunderstorms
Regional
may
Airport,
produce gusty
thunder
winds
was
and heavy
reported.
rainfall until
The
midnight.
temperature was 79
Lows
degrees,
in the upper 60s.
2.74.
West winds around 5
Humidity
miles
was
an hour.
84%.
Chance of rain
Winds were south
50%.
at 9 miles an hour,
Sunday,
and the barometric pressure was 30.01
Patchy
inches
fog in the
rising.
morning.
At
A chance of
Martinsburg,
showers
partly
and
sunny
thunderstorms
skies.
in the afternoon.
The temperature was
Highs in the
84
upper
degrees.
80s, except in the lower 80s at the higher elevations.
Humidity was 62%.
Northwest winds around 5
Winds
miles
were
an
very
hour.
Alrighty, I am back.
Chance of
and
rain
the barometric
50%.
pressure was 29.9
Tonight, partly cloudy.
Let me just see what we've got going on for
Thunderstorms
alert
until
line. Let's see
midnight.
if anybody
Lows
did
in the
about
upper
anything
60s.
else.
Southwest
CTP,
winds
nothing I
around
see.
5 miles an
Marine
hour.
from LWX, okay.
Chance of rain
Missed
50%.
that, but that's okay.
Monday, mostly cloudy.
Temperature 72.
We got base SPR.
Wind at 6 miles an
Let's
hour.
see, issues SPR for Frederick, Virginia. That was 42. Berkeley, Hampshire, and Morgan, West Virginia. I'm pretty sure that's both 42 and 43.
Northwest wind at 7 miles
We
an hour.
have Frederick and Washington, Maryland. That was both 42 and 43. Lyman, Virginia, and Berkeley, Jefferson, West Virginia. That was both 42 and 43.
Winds at 3 miles
Chance
an
of rain
hour.
70%.
Okay.
Dulles Airport,
Wednesday,
partly
Let's
sunny.
see what do we get. Okay, Washington, Maryland, Berkeley, Jefferson, West Virginia. Okay, cool.
Lows in the mid-60s.
So we got a few alerts all over
Thursday,
here.
Independence Day, partly
Reagan
cloudy.
National Airport,
Okay, so I will be back.
Lows in the lower
index of
60s.
100.
I'm gonna go ahead and use the bathroom.
Current time is
So
6:46 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
84.
The latest river level
I will be back. I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom. I will be right back. Actually,
All reports are
before I do
current
that, let me see what the light does. Can you still see the clock? I can turn the light on or not?
Kitzmiller, 2.8.
Wind
North
southwest
Branch,
at 8
Potomac
miles
River
an
at
hour.
Luke, 2.0.
At Pittsburgh, light rain
North
was
Branch,
occurring.
Potomac River.
Oh wait, no, I can't have that on because it's going to, the phone's going to be hot.
South Branch, Potomac
Crap, I
River,
can't do that.
3.2.
You can still see the clock, but no. Oh crap, no.
5.4.
It's going to be hot.
South Branch, Potomac River near Springfield, 2.4.
Index of
And the phone's going to get very hot because the light behind it is going to get hot.
Potomac River at Hancock.
Alrighty then.
86. Georges Creek at
Well, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, and I will be right back. Then we should be able to chat for a little bit. And don't think I'm going to put the ball game on. There's no way. 11 to 3. But anyway, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and use the restroom, so I will be right back with y'all. So maybe there'll be another alert.
Sterling, Virginia, in transmitting on a frequency of 152.425 megahertz from an antenna
I think I'm going to exit that so I can tell if an alert gets issued.
weather outlook for this afternoon. Eastern West Virginia, northern and central Virginia, and central and western Maryland. Day one, this afternoon and tonight. Scattered thunderstorms are expected through this evening. A few thunderstorms could be severe, producing locally damaging wind gusts and localized flash flooding. Days 2 through 7, Sunday through Friday. Thunderstorms are likely on Tuesday afternoon into Tuesday evening as a cold front moves through the region. A few storms may be capable of producing damaging wind gusts and large hail. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed on Tuesday. Severe thunderstorm watch number 471 remains in effect until 8 p.m. for the following counties in Pennsylvania, Bedford, Fulton, and Somerset. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The 6 p.m. observation at Hagerstown Regional Airport, thunder was reported. The temperature was 79 degrees. Dew point 74. Humidity was 84%. Winds were felt at 9 miles an hour, and the barometric pressure was 30.01 inches and rising. At Martinsburg, partly sunny skies. The temperature was 84 degrees. Dew point 70. Humidity was 62%. Winds were variable at 5 miles an hour, and the barometric pressure was 29.98 inches and rising. Now for some observations from the surrounding area. At Cumberland, partly sunny. Temperature 83. Northwest wind at 10 miles an hour. At Oakland, mostly sunny. Temperature 72. Variable wind at 6 miles an hour. At Winchester, rain was occurring. Temperature 77. Northwest wind at 7 miles an hour. At Elkins, mostly sunny. 85 degrees. West wind at 6. At Altoona, partly sunny. 82. West wind at 6 miles an hour. At Johnstown, partly sunny skies. 79 degrees. Wind southwest at 8. At Pittsburgh, light rain was occurring. 73. East wind at 5 miles an hour. At Charleston, mostly sunny skies. 88. Wind southwest at 8 miles an hour. At Wheeling, partly sunny skies. 75. Wind southwest at 5 miles an hour. Now for the official National Weather Service forecast for Frostburg, Maryland, and the surrounding WXM-43 listening area. Rest of this afternoon, mostly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall. Highs around 90, except in the lower 80s at the higher elevation. Temperatures steady or slowly falling through late afternoon. West winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tonight, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms until midnight. Patchy fog after midnight. Some thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Newport, mostly sunny at 1 p.m. and our patchy fog in the morning. For North Branch, chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Highs in the upper 80s, except in the lower 80s at the higher elevation. North Branch, Potomac Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. South Fork, rain 50%. Near Moorfield. Sunday night, partly cloudy. South Branch, Potomac River near thunderstorms until midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. Near Springfield. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. River and Paw Paw. Chance of rain 50%. Monday, mostly cloudy. 4.6. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Shepherdstown. Highs in the upper 80s. Potomac River lows around 70. 3.2. Chance of rain 50%. Potomac River and Edward Ferry. Showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Potomac River and Little Highs in the lower 80s. Lows in the mid-60s. River and Coos Store. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-80s. South Fork, lows in the mid-60s. Thursday through Independence Day, partly cloudy. Front Royal, highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the lower 60s.
Oh boy.
Time is 6:53 p.m. Eastern Daylight.
Looks like we're almost going to have a dead HH.
Eastern West Virginia, northern and central Virginia, and central and western Maryland. 2.8. Day 1. This afternoon and tonight.
Okay,
Scattered
let's go ahead and add more light in this room, shall we?
Thunderstorms could be severe.
Now that I am back from dinner
Locally damaging
in the
windows
bathroom,
and localized flash
I
flooding.
can now
2.8.
get some FM noise if this desire come in.
Thunderstorms are likely on Tuesday afternoon into Tuesday evening as a cold front moves through the region. A few storms may be capable of producing damaging wind gusts and large hail. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation may be needed on Tuesday and Fulton. Severe
Okay,
thunderstorm
now we have it later in here.
7-1 remains in effect
Here we go, that's better.
for the following
Now we have that lighter in there.
Pennsylvania, Bedford, Fulton,
So,
and Somerset. And close to the Rockland area, a severe thunderstorm watch.
anyhow, yep, so we are good.
Alert of severe weather, including
So I think
large
what we can
hail
do
and
now,
damaging winds.
then we can finally turn off the HH
Stay tuned while severe weather may not be imminent.
and wait and see if there's another alert. That's a continuation of a SVR. If you don't mind getting out of my way, we're at 81%. Okay, so it looks like the HH is dying, as you can clearly see. So anyhow, we'll turn this off and then we'll turn this thing on.
167-foot blast, making it 3-0. Rays would tack on one more.
We clearly lost the game today. Oh, thank you, Clock. By the way, thank you very much. I do appreciate you. So, and now I think we can turn the light on too now. See, that switch turns the light on. So anyhow, let's go ahead and see what we've got going on here. So I do know that it was like an hour and a half of basically me not being around. I do apologize for that. So, I do apologize for that, but unfortunately I did have to do that because I had dinner, and then evidently after that I went to the restroom. So, let me see, HH, yeah, the low battery sign is of course on, so I might have to get some batteries for it again. Excuse me. Let's see. Put the ER50, put the ER40 back over there. Let's see what the radar looks like. I don't know if we're going to get anything active now that we're done, but at least we got a few alerts over the stream, so that's good. So I can go ahead and edit those out later on. I'll edit all of my dinner alerts, and then we'll do some stuff like that. Yep, looks like there's rain by Frederick. There's a storm by Frederick. Something might hit Westminster, though. It looks like a small storm's gonna hit Westminster. But then it just turns into... Oh, but no. But it looks like later that night we might have something at 9:47 for up near Harrisburg, it looks like. So we might see something for CTP soon. Or maybe something else from LWX and CTP. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see if we get anything. But that's what it looks like for now. So let me see what LWX did. So they continued the SVR for Frederick, Virginia, and Berkeley, New Hampshire, Morgan, West Virginia until 1900. Okay. 1900 is 3 minutes, so we are going to see what they happen to do. And then the iPad is at 91%, so I think we're okay for right now. So we have the Orioles replay on right now. I think we're going to go ahead and go over to WLIF here in a bit because the Orioles are over and WLIF has their special 80s and 90s Saturday night. We're going to have that on. So yeah, so we're going to have the 80s and 90s Saturday night on. Tomorrow, I am going home for a few hours. I am not going home officially. I am going home for a few hours. And I will give you a bedroom report tomorrow. And I'm probably going to take the ER310 back with me tomorrow to have it charging. I'm going to have it charging a little bit. Hopefully, I still have power in my room. Hopefully, they're not busy painting it right now. So hopefully, they haven't touched it that yet, and hopefully nothing happened to my collection, and hopefully and nothing happened. So, yes, I'll be taking my 310 with me back home so I can plug it up a little bit to the power outlet of the USB for my Emerson. So, I will be going home tomorrow for a few hours. And then if I have to, I guess I'll go ahead and get some batteries for this guy as well, since evidently this guy is getting low in batteries. Evidently. So hopefully don't die on me. Hopefully don't die on me during the severe weather time. So we'll see what LWX does. Oh, I think they issue a new one. Frederick, Virginia.
Becoming light and very.
The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, South Central Morgan County, West Virginia, West Central Berkeley County, and the Panhandle of West Virginia.
Uh-oh.
Until 7:45
Oh,
p.m.
never mind.
At 6:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Greenwood, moving east at 15 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. 45 p.m. Damaging winds will cause some trees and large. A severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Greenwood, damaged homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light impact. Damaging winds will cause some. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damaged homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Include Cape Horn Bridge, Glengarry, Highview, Gainsborough, Highview Manor. Now for the official.
Okay. You are going to W.
Thunderstorms may produce gusty winds and heavy rainfall. Highs in the lower 90s, except in the mid-80s at the higher elevation. The Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, South Central Morgan County in the Panhandle of West Virginia, West Central Berkeley.
Ooh.
Until 7:45 p.m. At 6:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Greenwood, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles.
Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Capon Bridge, Glengarry, Highview, Gainsborough,
Yep, that's what's
Highview
coming.
Manor, Bloomery, Cross Junction, Rock, Enon Springs, Valley High, Gore, Whitaker, Timber Ridge, and Layou. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
But once it got past that point, it was really hard to.
Kitchen ants, runaway roaches, a spider. A spider. A spider! Relax. Just use Eva.
Okay, so the Orioles are done. So we had a flash of lightning during that EAS catch, but yep, I'm gonna put this on WLIF. So we'll have WLIF on. Oh. So there we go. So now that WLIF is on, so now that we got FM catches and everything, so yes, we do have that potential. I'm going to actually put this on XM43.
West Virginia, West Central Berkeley County, and the Panhandle.
And we might give the HH a break, I don't know. But for now, we have a thunderstorm coming. So we have a thunderstorm coming. It's right over there. I think New Windsor kind of has it. New Windsor, Maryland is sort of over this way a little bit more. Westminster is that way. That's north. Westminster is that way. New Windsor is over there. Kind of in that direction. So I think New Windsor is just about to get it. But areas west of me, like Frederick evidently is probably getting pounded right now, I think. That's what I'm going to predict. I think Frederick's getting pretty pounded right now, so it's on the way. So we'll see if those storms... Sometimes those storms, I think I've said this already, sometimes these storms will move. So I'm not too far from Frederick, but sometimes the mountains over there, I can see some mountains over there to my west. Sometimes what will happen is sometimes the storms will split and some of them will go south, maybe towards like D.C. or someplace. Sometimes these storms will go split and go north towards Pennsylvania, so maybe that'll happen. But for right now, I think we're going to come towards us right now. So that's what I think is going to happen. But yes, so at least we got a few alerts, and I'm sure we might see another one for 7 p.m. When the heck did the Frederick, Maryland SVR expire? I wonder when that expired. I'm curious to know when that happened. I'm curious to know when that Frederick SVR, Frederick, Maryland, when did that happen? Oh, actually, what's this? Loudon, cancel Loudon. Continues for Frederick and Washington, Maryland until 6:45. Okay, so that expired already. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so we're good. Okay, but yeah, Frederick, Virginia, and Berkeley, and Hampshire, or Morgan, West Virginia until 7:45. So let me see if I'm curious to know if he's at work today. All right, come on. I'm curious to know if he's at work today. So let me see. I don't wonder if he caught any of that, but yeah. I missed a few alerts from LWX, but maybe, yes, let's see here. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Are you at work? Let me just see if he's at work. I'm curious to know if, Mr. Gettysburg guy, Nightwolf Weather, he's in Gettysburg. I wonder if he's at work or if he's getting these alerts. I don't know. Because I just got the SVR. So, anyhow, that's what we got. Oh, hey, that's a good song. Good job, WLIF. I need it. Oop. May I have that a little bit louder? There we go. It's a little bit. I don't want it too much louder. But I like to have it in the background. So. Anyhow, we have a storm just coming right for us, so we're going to see what LWX does. Yes, Hunterton LWX is pretty active again. Yeah, I missed some alerts from them earlier, But that's okay. I got the watch this morning. I'm going to go back to that chat stream and get the watch. And then I'm going to go and get this stream and screen record all of the alerts that I've gotten so far. So, okay, come on. What is this? What was that? Oh, my God. Let's see. CTP cancels SVA. Okay, then. Well, then. That's what we got? Okay, CTP cancels SVA. Okay, then. Guess not.
Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a
Yep, there's that. So, anyhow, CTP cancels the SVA. So, but yep, we're about to get a storm here. Maybe. Depends. Either that or it'll split, but excuse me. But we'll see what happens with that. Right now I have the HH on me. Hopefully it don't die on me. This candle is not mine, by the way, but it is on. And as you can see how light it is, my candle at home would not have been on right now. It's not on yet. I can tell my candle at home is not on yet, but this one is. This one is not so sensitive to light. Yep, we're about to get this. We're about to get this, so I don't know what that's going to do, but I can tell behind it is a pretty good shaft of rain, I think. So, but anyway, Allen Farm is on 102.7 Jack FM. I don't know who that is, but nice, yep. I can get WQSR, but I'm listening to WLIF right now because they are doing the 80s and 90s Saturday night. So that's usually what I listen to on Saturday nights on the radio. So that's basically what I do. So let me see if I can spin up the, at least sort of charge up the ER310 a little bit before another alert comes through, if it is going to come through. If not, then that's okay. I'll just end this and I will go ahead and screen record everything that was recorded. Okay. Okay, so anyhow, that pretty much is what it is. You caught it on your iPad camera. Let's see. You just caught a flash flood warning on your weather radio for your south. Okay, so it's to FFWs to your south. Nice. Hopefully everybody stays safe there. But yep, the candle is on over there, but not that one yet. CTP issues hazardous weather outlook. Okay. Yep, I even got it before the website, I think. Yep, website hasn't gotten it yet, but my app did. My app kind of saves me a few seconds from an alert. Let's see. Funny how LWX blows up with alerts more at your grandparents' house than when you're in your home. Well, that's because, unfortunately, I can't get as many stations as I can at home like I can here. That's basically what it is. But, I mean, LWX basically explode. Oh, there we go. The other candle came on. LWX does explode a lot. I'm just not at the right place to get stations like WNG736 and KHP36. I can use the KHP36 stream, but that's about it. So I can have Alexa play KHP36, but that's really about it. Okay, what are you gonna do, Mr. Storm? Oh, I think it's splitting. I think that part's going north. Actually, I think it might have split. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Sorta. I don't think so. Although, let me point out this way and see if I can zoom in and see what you are behind it. Are you, clouds or are you a shaft? I think it's just clouds, but who knows? I don't know what the heck that is. We'll see if those storms develop and do something. But, yep, there we go. Okay, LIF is in commercial, so maybe we will go over Jack FM for a bit. We'll see what they're playing. Don't let me forget to check in with WLIF to see if they're in commercial or if they went back into music. But, yeah. So we'll put WQSR on for a little bit. So we'll see. But yep. Oh, by the way, this is how dark this bedroom is with the light off now. I could turn this light on, but I'm not going to. Oh, alert, 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 alert. Washington, Maryland. Here we go.
The National Weather Service
Sterling, Virginia, thunderstorm warning for Washington County, central Maryland, north central Maryland, central Jefferson County, in the Panhandle of West Virginia, central Berkeley County, in the Panhandle of West Virginia, until 7:45 p.m. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Martinsburg, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Central Jefferson 60 miles, the Panhandle of West Virginia, central Berkeley County, in the Panhandle of West Virginia, until 7:45 p.m. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Martinsburg, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail.
Handle it all.
Damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Martinsburg, Shepherdstown, Ranson, Inwood, Carneysville, Corporation of Ranson, Berkeley, Shenandoah Junction, Midway, Antietam, Winnebago Cross, Jarrettstown, Vanville, Bunker Hill,
They're gonna relay in a second.
East Central Hampshire County in eastern West. National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Washington County in north central Maryland, central Jefferson County in the Panhandle of West Virginia, central Berkeley County in the Panhandle of West Virginia until 7:45 p.m. At 7:11 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Martinsburg, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Martinsburg, Charlestown, Shepherdstown, Ranson, Inwood, Carneysville, Corporation of Ranson, Berkeley, Shenandoah Junction, Midway, Antietam, Winnebago Cross, Jarrettstown, Vanville, Bunker Hill, Mulver Crossroads, Arden, Summit Point, and Martinsburg Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Eagles take flight weekend from the early days. It is Take It Easy. It's John Summers. Now, which profession?
Okay then. So there's the replay. But anyhow, there you have it. There is the warning that we just got. I'm going to turn WLTF. I think I've kept it on here though.
301-790-2313.
Yep, there you go. So hopefully that was a company's number. But yeah. So we'll see what this stuff does. Well, what I was going to show you is this is what it looks like with the light off. So this place looks like Johnny just hit 1K. He did? Oh, good. He hit 1K? Oh, nice. What a nice birthday present. Holy cow. Holy cow. Nice. What a good birthday present. What a good birthday present. Johnny Thunder hit 1,000 subscribers. That is good. Oh, what a nice birthday present. Oh, what a nice birthday present. There you go. There's what this place looks like with the light off now. That shows how it got dark. But I saw the SPC issued another SVA, but it, of course, didn't get over here. So there's the SVR that we just got. So, or maybe not.
Rest of this afternoon, partly.
Maybe, I don't know if it is or not, but we'll see. But yeah, there went a car that went by. But hopefully Johnny Thunder stops in here, and maybe he'll be here soon. I don't know. But let me see what the storm looks like and see if we can hit. There's some lightning, that's for sure. I didn't get it, but I saw some lightning though. Excuse me. So congrats to Johnny Thunder for Okay, for reaching 1,000 subscribers. Yes, LWX continues as marine warning. Excuse me, issues marine weather statement. Okay. So LWX I think is going to try to go busy again. I don't know. Oh, um, man. Oh, that's a good song. That's a good song. But anyway, back to tracking. There's a storm over Martinsburg. So there is a storm over Martinsburg right now. Oh, yep, there's cancels the SVA. Cancels the SVA for Bedford, Blair, Cambria, Columbia, Cumberland, Dauphin, Franklin, Fulton, Huntington, Juniata, Mifflin, Montour, Northumberland, Perry, Schuylkill, Snyder, and Somerset and Union, PA. Okay, so now I guess there's nothing for them today. I guess, I don't know. Let's see, low. Strong to severe thunderstorms or gusty winds and heavy rain are possible Monday afternoon. Apparently, CTP says. Apparently, there's possible stuff on Monday. But I see LWX has nothing for Monday, but storms for Tuesday. Okay, we'll see what that does. Washington, Maryland, I got that. So WXM43 is really getting to be featured on my channel this time since I am down here in Maryland. Yay, I get to make more compilations. Great, wonderful. But yep, so far. Let's see here. Who was I going to message? Oh, great. 2 emails. Uh-oh. CTP issues SVR for who? Lancaster. Here we go, Lancaster.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 8 p.m. At 7:18 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Lernersville to Moundsville, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Ephrata, Columbia, Village, Milledgeville, Willow, Mount Joy, New Holland, Manheim, East Petersburg, Aquim, and Leola. This includes
Okay.
turnpike for mile marker
Oh.
274 to 295.
Okay, that was a fail.
Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service 74 to
Did you find the quote? Impact, hail damage to vehicles as expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Ephrata, Columbia, Livingston, Milledgeville, Willows, 174 to 295. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating. Structure and keep away from windows.
Here they are.
Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Wow.
This includes the Pennsylvania Turnpike for mile markers 274 to 295. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Okay, well then.
The National Weather Service.
Alright, so there is the Lancaster SVR we just got. So here we go. So let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna put that off. Well, we're getting some, I think, frequent lightning here. What was I going to do before that SVR was issued? I forget what the heck I was going to do. I was going to do something. So there we go, we got the Lancaster SVR, so nice. Oh man, thank you, Amp. I do appreciate you for that. You beat me and beat me through the website, but yeah, there it was. Wow, you can really hear that thunder, that's for sure. Let's see, what was I going to do here? Okay, I need to check off that I got an SVR from CTP for Lancaster County until 2000 hours. And then Boonesboro in Washington County, Maryland. Department of Highways reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:08. Tree down on US 40, alternate east. So, wow, okay. So, I know where Boonesboro is. That's Washington County. Yep, Boonesboro. Um, yeah, 40 or Interstate 70, whatever you want to call it. It's down those two highways and interstates. So, yeah, okay. So now that I'm done dinner, I can at least be up here tracking. What was I going to do? I was going to take my grandmother. That's what I was looking to do. Let's see. Over Martinsburg. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Moving southeast. That's what I needed to do. Come on. Thank you. That's what it was I needed to do. Okay. Whoops, I almost locked it. So, yes. Okay, so now we need to see what happens with another SVR. Well, maybe. If there's something like that happens, you just post your video of you catching the flash flood warning. Cool. Let's see here. So, anyway, oh, hey, how you doing? So, you walk 500 miles an hour, walk 500 more. Oh, yeah, that was a good song. That's a good song. By the Proclaimers, yes. Love that song. Now, WLIF is doing Footloose by Kenny Loggins. Actually, they're just about to do it. They're just about to change. There you go. But anyhow. Yep, so... severe storm in Lancaster County, though. And it looks like Lancaster City, I think, is under the warning. So, I'm pretty sure it's what I saw. Pretty sure when I got the Lancaster County yesterday, I think Lancaster City is under it. Let me see. Yep. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Ephrata, Columbia, Lidditz, Millersville, Willow Street, Mount Joy, New Holland, Manheim, East Petersburg, Akron, and Leola. Yep. So that's pretty much what it is. I would have gotten it on WIOV, but of course I cannot get WIOV here. So I cannot get anything on WIOV. For some reason, I kind of thought I was able to get WIOV for a second. I don't know why, but I did. But anyhow, now I think our latest time, I need to check the IM bot again for Sterling. So State College is until 2000, and Washington, Berkeley, Jefferson, that's until 1945, so we'll see. It's 1925, so we have about 20 minutes left on the Washington and Berkeley and Jefferson warning, and then we have just about almost 30 minutes until the Lancaster County warning expires. So, yep, Lancaster probably caught that alert. Yep, he probably did. So I know I'm on my way. Another song by them from Shrek. Yes. Yep, that's a good one. So yep, I'm listening to WLIF right now for a really good show. I think I might be having a rain show here soon. It might be starting to pour here any minute. I might have to turn my music up because it might pour here in a minute. That's for sure. I'm going to bring my HH over just in case we get an alert from either LWX. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, I'm not really seeing lightning, but I am hearing thunder. So maybe y'all might be hearing it too, but that's just basically what it looks like. But I think that part's the rain, and this part here's the rain, so we might be getting something here in a minute. So I'm sure the rain's going to start here in a minute. Ooh, what do you do? What's happening? What did my message say? With multiple. So okay. I think they might be getting the chairs in. I think they're getting the chairs in. Hold on. I'm gonna be right back, y'all. I'm going to go to see if my grandmother needs help with anything moving the chairs inside. I'm gonna play 42.
Sunday night, partly cloudy. Lows around 70. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour until midnight,
I'll be right
becoming
back.
light
I'm gonna
and
go see if
variable.
she needs help.
Monday, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs around 90. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Chance of rain 70%. Wednesday, mostly clear. Highs in the mid-80s. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday through Independence Day, partly cloudy. Highs in the upper 80s. Lows in the mid-60s. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Frederick County in northwestern Virginia, South Central Morgan County in the Panhandle of West Virginia, West Central Berkeley County in the Panhandle of West Virginia, East Central Hampshire County in eastern West Virginia, until 7:45 p.m. At 6:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 12 miles southwest of Greenwood, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damaging winds will cause some trees and large branches to fall. This could injure those outdoors, as well as damage homes and vehicles. Roadways may become blocked by downed trees. Localized power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may become projectiles. Locations impacted include Capon Bridge, Glengarry, Highview, Gainsborough, Highview Manor, Bloomery, Cross Junction, Rock Enon Springs, Valley High, Gore, Whitaker, Timber Ridge, and Layhew. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Okay, so it turned out she did not need help. She wasn't taking the chairs in. Yep, you heard that. So it is thundering here. Okay, so let me see. I just want to see what the replay does. Pardon me. So it is thundering here. I don't know if y'all can hear it very well over the music, but when I turn it down, you can hear it pretty well though. So it's really rumbling though. But yep. Let's see if we can listen for one. I'm sure we can get one. I'll take the HH in case somebody issues something. You heard that. I think the storm is basically over there. That I think is where it is. Yeah, hell yeah, I think I can see it. Yeah, that I think is where the storm is. Right down there, so I think it's going to miss me. I think it's going to hit New Windsor or something because I can see the rain over there. It looks like it's going to hit New Windsor, and it looks like if it's going southeast, I think Westminster might be hit. That's what I think. So there is a chance that Westminster may be hit, and New Windsor, and places like that. So we'll see. Whoa! Holy crap! Here we go. This might be a good one. I just saw lightning. Yeah, Carroll County might be under an SVR soon. Holy crap. Hello, truck. You might want to get home before the rain, but depending where you are, if you're going towards Westminster, then you're going to probably... Yeah, that's a really intense storm, I can tell. Oh man, I think it's gonna hit New Windsor, and then Westminster. I think is definitely gonna be in the path of that. So there most likely is going to be a storm, in SVR for Carroll County. Maybe not for my part, but definitely I think there's going to be a SVR for Carroll County if it holds up. Maybe. But wow, we are getting some pretty good thunder though. Here's WLIF. Oh. Okay. Don't need it that loud. But I want it loud enough where I can hear it. York and Adams County could be under an SVR too. Yeah, if it crosses the line and it goes severe, then yes, there could that is a definite chance. Your local is WXL 70 for about the next 2 weeks before KEC 86 takes over. National Hurricane Center, okay. You're back again for the third time, okay. Also SVR for Carroll County soon, it could be. You got like a crazy, crazy idea with what if I play Roblox music during severe storms? Well, I mean, it could. I did get some good storm footage on Wednesday, though. That's cool. Yeah. So, and the same thing I was doing when they issued a SVR for Horry County when I was in Myrtle Beach. Okay. So you had, oh, excuse me. Your local was back WXL 70 until NHC. Okay, July 11th, and after that, here comes KEC 86. Lancaster didn't catch it as he was too busy eating dinner somewhere else. Pretty cool. Oh, okay, so he told you, hold on, you check this, okay, Storm Tracker, or whatever you're trying to, whatever I'm trying to say, I'm getting my words mixed up here today, I'm sorry, I'm very, very tired. Let's see, okay, come on, okay, come on, okay, this is what I needed to do. Oh, CTP issues AFD, and so does AKQ. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's see here. But anyhow, that derecho North Dakota a week ago, it had the highest wind gust was 120 miles an hour. I remember hearing about that. That's crazy. That is nuts. We're getting some crazy thunder here in Carroll County. So anyway, you usually need to issue an SVRE for winds greater than 120 miles per hour in some sort. He did. Let's see. Hunter had said you were busy at dinner. Okay. Okay, anyway. Let's see. Okay, so he did get the alert. So Lancaster did get the alert. Is going to use, Gwest Relay and not count it. Oh, okay. The Gwest Relay. I see. Hold on. The Gwest Relay. I caught the actual alert, though. Oh, come on. There you go. So, yes, if y'all are not aware, I can pull in a few of my local stations down here. Yes, I can pull in a few of my... What's this? Updates SVR from LWX. Great. Nice. I just wanted to make sure that we're good. But yes, I can get Rip Me. Okay. Yeah, that storm is definitely coming towards me. Let's see. We'll see if we get something over KEC soon. But yeah. Well, looks like we got commercials going on here. We'll put WQSR, I think, on. Unless I put something else on, but yeah. Oh, is it raining? Let me turn this down a little bit, see if it is. Nope. Let's see. So, anyhow, we'll see if KEC talks soon. That was my Gwest app. Okay, cool. So, yeah, my Alert WX is faster than the website by a few seconds. So, Your secondary station will be WNG 646 Bruton, Alabama, and KIH 59. Okay, in Dozier. Let me know if I pronounced it right, but Dozier, Alabama. Since they serve Okaloosa County, and some alerts for other counties from WWH 20 Westville, Florida, and KGG 67 Panama City. Okay. We'll see what happens with that. But yeah, the HH is dying, y'all. Uh-oh. HH is dying. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. HH is dying. Okay, well, hopefully it ain't gonna die here soon. But yep, the HH is the HH is dying, so hopefully this thing don't die during the severe weather. But I only have a few more batteries left. I don't know if you can see the roof, but it is raining. Oh, I might have caught something, but yep, there's no storm here. I mean, you can hear the remnants of it, so it might be crossing over into Baltimore County. I was in Baltimore County earlier. I was in Owings Mills earlier. So you have yet to confirm KGG 67, though. Maybe this trip. Maybe. That's for sure. Maybe this trip. Pardon me. Excuse me. Okay. I get it. I ate crab today. Oh, you just sent me the image on Discord. Okay, great. Let me see. Okay. Sorry, those are not my Taco Bell attacks. They are not my Taco Bell attacks. They are not my Taco Bell attacks. That's something else. That was my crab attacks. Apparently. Okay, yeah. I think I can see it. Owings Mills that might be getting hit. That's where I literally am. Let's see. So Friendship. Let's see. So it looks like Marysville, Grundy, Milford Mill, Randallstown, Pikesville. Yes. Owings Mills. Yes. So yeah. Eldersburg. Looks like it's getting hit. Yeah. Yes. So it looks like we might be getting. Oh crap! I forgot I notified something else. Let me see. Let's see. Caught a SVR for Lancaster, though. Okay, so at least my count went up a little bit. What's this? Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay. So I think I'm okay, and that is way too hard of a... Hello. Thank you. Okay, that is way too hard of a rock. Is WLIF back in the music yet? Yes. Good. WQSR is playing too hard of a rock. So, oh, the other candle turned off now. Oh, what time is it? What time is it? It is 1940. So the one SVR expires from LWX in 5 minutes. So at 1945, the SVR expires from 42 and 43, unless something happens. Actually, let me get this thing on 43, just to...
Power outages are possible. Unsecured light objects may be...
Okay, there we go. So now we're on WXM 43 for that, and then 42 will be the HH, unless I need to change that. But, I don't know, maybe I'll give the HH a rest or something. There was a report. Oh, Boonesboro. Okay, Boonesboro in Washington County. And we got one from Slansville in Hampshire County, West Virginia. All right, can you please quit falling ER40? Can you please quit falling ER40? Can you please quit falling ER40? Okay, no, you're not going to fall. You ain't falling. Come on. Okay, can you just maybe stand up on the bed without falling? Come on. Okay, anyway. Actually, there are 2 SVRs from LWX that expired in 5 minutes. It's one of the same one. Okay. Okay, so do both expire at 45, or do they expire at different times? Thought there was one for 7:30 until 7:30, but maybe not. I don't know. But yeah. But anyhow, yeah, so we are not really getting a storm anymore. We got thunder, but we luckily had nothing severe, which is good. So, okay, so both expire at 1945. We'll see what LWX does. ER40 refuses to not fall. Well, I don't know. I guess we can call it that, but yeah. Do you still receive 43 over here, though? No.
Roadways may become blocked
You receive it better here. You receive it better there. There you go. Now you don't fall. Then congratulations, ER40. But if you do fall, which I'm sure you're going to fall here in a minute, can you still receive 43 through this way?
In Timber Ridge,
There you go.
for your protection.
There you go. Yeah, I can. So we'll see if we get anything else from LWX. But I have this on 40 right now until 2000. If we get something on 40, if we get something on 83, I can just use the ER10 or ER310. Excuse me. But yeah, or I can just put onto the ER40. But honestly, all I have to do to turn this on is click the button. I don't need to hold it in. But we'll definitely see what happens. But yep, we'll see what happens. The WX, of course, is not on though, because I don't want it to get me. So anyway, let's see where any of these storms are now. Curious to know that. Let's see where they are. I'm curious to know where these storms are going. I know it's probably I know one of the storms is going in the Lancaster County, but there also could be. I think there's also a Maryland storm heading into Baltimore County. It might be on the Carroll County, Baltimore County line. So we'll see what happens with that. But I don't see anything from LWX yet, so I think that's good. Uh-oh. There's some more storms near, there's some... Okay, what city is that? I can't tell. Martinsburg. There's a severe storm over Martinsburg still. Oh, yeah. Okay, then they'll slowly weaken as they progress, but yeah. Are we still getting the possible severe storm that they say that Pennsylvania may get? Like Harrisburg and all that stuff? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like they might try to intensify here. So we might do something here, and we might not. I don't know. 10:45? I don't want to be on here that late. Oh. I don't want to be on here that late. Well, at least it looks like after midnight, it looks like we might be okay. But yeah, okay, we'll see. We might have... Okay, what's this? Oh, that's what's the report. Let's see. Let's read the report. And then the updated SVR cancels for Berkeley and Morgan, West Virginia, continues for Frederick, Virginia, and Hampshire, West Virginia until 7:45. We're good. 1 mile north of Boonesboro in Washington County, Maryland. Train spotter reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:10. Large tree branches down. And then we have one in Slanesville in Hampshire County, West Virginia. 911 call center reports thunderstorm wind damage at 6:34. Numerous trees down along Bloomery, Pike, and Slanesville. Or Slanesville. I think it's Slanesville. CTP has an AFD. Okay. And there's goes West with other stuff. Okay, this iPad's really draining too. So is this phone though, unfortunately, but I have to make sure the replay is okay. There goes Gwess. Okay. Well, the official time for this is 1945, so the SVR has officially expired. No more SVRs. Actually, what time does the SMW expire? Because I know 36 and I think 83 toned one. Last time you recorded the whole KEC 80 broadcast cycle, you did? Let's see. Nice, I'm going through Atlanta to get to Florida in 2 weeks. Oh, nice. I'm assuming it's going to be used by Interstate 85 for a little bit. And they also go to Marietta. Okay, not this time, to visit your cousins there. Marietta, Georgia? Marietta, Georgia? Yeah. So I'm assuming it's Marietta, because I know Marietta in Cobb County. Because I know a YouTube user named EMS318 that used to live there. Well, I think he still lives there. He doesn't do elevators anymore. All he does is trains, but still. You might be going to Loudon since your mom is looking at, let's see, at flights, and you're also going to Georgia for your birthday weekend. It's gonna be after, though, okay? So, let's see, so, yeah, okay, so Marietta, Georgia, okay, yeah, that's not too far from Atlanta, so you'll be getting FFC stuff, and then, KEC 80, of course, so, KEC 80 is gonna be your main, but, yeah, so, anyway, I don't see anything from LWX yet, so we're actually gonna see what happens here. We'll definitely see what happens here. I'll bring the HH just in case, but we'll see what happens here. I don't know what these storms are going to do yet, or what LWX is going to do yet. So hopefully these storms actually did have weakened. But we still, even though it's 1945, excuse me, the HH is a little bit off, but Basically, it is 1948, almost 1946 probably. But yeah, we have that going on, and then we have hopefully those storms have weakened though. So anyway, I don't think SPC will issue an SVA for PHI's area, despite it being a slight risk. There's a slight risk here now. Yeah, I was too busy all day. I was busy all day. I haven't even gotten a chance to look at the new day one outlook. I just knew that there is a slight risk out for parts of Pennsylvania that does not include very much of CTP. It really goes to the middle of it, but that's really about it. But okay, so evidently I think that's the rain right there. Maybe there's some rain right there, so maybe we might be getting that stuff. So we'll see what happens. But let me see here. Let's see. So CTP continues SVR for Lancaster. Yep, Lancaster County until 8 p.m. So that is still going into effect. I'm sure Mount Holly might do something here soon. So you might also get some BMX through WWH23 and KIH58, since I can get KIH58 from Atlanta. Really? Wow. Okay then. Interesting. Oh, you stayed there in 2021. Okay, interesting. I didn't know KIH58 went so far. I think that's from Anniston, Alabama. Huh. Wow. Interesting. Okay then. That is really interesting. Huh. Wow. Okay. So evidently KIH58 is a strong transmitter, just like WXM42 is. I was able to get it in basically Harrisburg. Yes, I got WXM42 when I went to New York City in last year. I took the ER40 with me, and yet I was scrolling through the NWR band, and yet I was in Harrisburg, and I was still getting 42. So only a very tiny part of Maryland is in the slight. I see. Interesting. So who knows? I don't know what we're gonna do. So I don't know. I don't see anything from LWX. It seems like the app is faster than the website. So let's see here. What was I going? What did I come in here to do? Oh, look at the SPC outlook. That's what I was gonna do. Let's see. I'm just curious to know what the heck it looks like now. Oh yeah, I do see it. Yep. So there's like, okay, so my house is under a slight, but I think I'm on the marginal. I'm probably on the line of the marginal and slight, but yep, my house I can tell is under the slight now. Yeah, my house I can tell my house is under the slight now. But yeah, I can tell my house is under the slight. Continues this fear for Lancaster until 8 p.m. Oh, a dust storm warning. Oh, wow. El Paso issues a dust storm warning for who? Grant, Hidalgo, and Luna, New Mexico until 7:15 Mountain Time. Huh. Okay, let's see. The continuation of the Lancaster SVR. Let's see what we got. Let's see. So, let's see. At 7:18. Oh, oops. Oh, wait. Nope. Okay, come on. Give me the updated information. Yeah, come on. Okay, so Mr. iPad, I don't know why you get so hot after all you do is just play the replay. I don't get it. But whatever. I guess. So anyway, yes. Should be Mr. Phone that's getting hot. I'm at 59% now. So anyway, and you haven't played, you played music from your phone in an elevator. I was meaning to do it in a fast elevator in New York City for 3 years ago, but never happened. Oh, interesting. You got WXL56 and WXK56's viewing area in Georgia with no tropo, which is literally on the same frequency. Oh, wow. Interesting. Huh. And what's WXK56 out of again? Remind me, because I sometimes, because I know that WXL56 is Asheville. I just always forget WXK56. And let's see.
Debbie Gibson, Olivia Rodrigo. History really does repeat itself. The 80s and 90s Saturday night. Today's 101.9.
There you go. Oh, I don't want it that low. Okay. Now I'm good. So WNG538, WXL56, WWG82, and WXL70 and WXJ21 are really strong transmitters. And the rest are basically decently strong for GSP. Interesting. Ah, Athens, Georgia. WXK56, Athens, Georgia. That's right, Athens. That's right. I always forget that. For some reason, I always forget that. I'm not very well with the town names of any transmitter, unfortunately, except for the local ones. Unfortunately, or unless if I've been able to memorize a station really well of where they're out of. But yeah, other than that, that's not really something I can really do very well. But I know where some transmitters are. But yeah, Athens is WXK56, KEC80 is Atlanta. So that's really the only two Georgia stations. Oh, WWH23, that's in Georgia, but I forget what the heck city that is. Buchanan, no, something like that, I don't know. Not far from the Alabama border, but anyway. But yeah, pretty much that's what it is, and I can still pick up WXM42, what is this? What did I just get? Who sent me a, oh. Oh, so he did get it. Oh, he did get it. He did get it. Uh-oh. Oh, heat advisory. Uh-oh. Oh, that was Kanawha County. I thought it was Lancaster. Nope. Oh, my. Wonder what happened. Let's see. WWG52 kinda did the same thing right before the SBA. But it came back just in time. Let's see. Okay. But anyway, yeah, Kanawha County is actually going somewhere. Kanawha County WX is actually going somewhere. So that'll be exciting. He's actually going somewhere. So I wonder what CTP is going to do with this Lancaster SVR. It is Buchanan. I thought so. I thought WWH23 was Buchanan or something like that. I just knew it wasn't far from the Alabama border. So, yeah, there goes my Guess app for a severe thunderstorm warning again. But it looks like Martinsburg is really getting pounded because I think the storm does not really move much. And I wonder what that is over there. I'm going to walk over and see what the heck that is. Excuse me, HH. I just want to have you in my hands just in case something happens. It looks like rain, but I don't know if it's going to come over. But I don't have any... You just posted a poll. Oh, okay. I'm sure I'll get it eventually. Yeah, it looks like there's rain. Just maybe. I don't know. Maybe I think that is rain. But nope, I don't have the storm anymore. There's no more storms here right now around. But there's probably some rain too. So, yeah, we'll see what happens with... We'll see what happens with the any warnings that may come up here, but for right now we're good. 5 minutes until the Lancaster SVR expires. Yep. Then maybe we'll see if PHI takes over. I don't know if those storms have weakened, but we'll see what happens. Will PHI take it over, or did the storms weaken? I wonder. We'll have to see what happens at 2000 hours, or if they went a different direction. Maybe might go into CTP or LWX's area. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. We'll definitely see what happens, but I don't know. But anyway, yeah, we'll definitely need to see what happens here. But I have WLIF on for the 80s and 90s Saturday night. That's what I have on right now. And this thing's already gone over, actually going into 2 hours. So, yes. Now that I'm able to back up with the clock and stuff like that, I'm actually glad. I had the clock right in view, and I'm glad it did not fall, because guess what? I can now go to when the stream basically relayed the alert, and instead of having to click through, I can look at, okay, I'll go on an IM bot. Okay, what time was the alert issued? Then I go to when this had the alert. So yeah, hopefully this thing was on time. Hopefully it was, but yeah. But we'll see. We'll see what that storm does in Lancaster County. The strongest FFC transmitter is probably either WXJ31 or KXI22. KEC 83 isn't that strong for a big city. One, since WXJ 31 still overpowers it right when you get out of KEC 80's viewing area. Ah, okay. Interesting. So, yeah, KEC 80 evidently is not that strong. Interesting. WXJ 31, isn't that Thomasville or whatever the heck I'm trying to think of? KXI 22, I forget where that is, but I thought it was like something like it's like Thomaston or Thomasville or something like that. WXJ 31. I forget what the heck that was. I mean, like I said, you're gonna have to help me out with this break cool, because I'm forgetting my cities. I know I've been in the hobby for like 5 years now. I still forget my cities. I know Athens is now WXK 56. Now that you said that, KEC 80 is Atlanta. WXJ 31 is Thomaston. I knew it was something Thomas, but I couldn't think of it. I thought it was Ville. Thomaston. KXI 22 is Brasstown Bald. Or Brace, I think it's Brasstown Bald, but okay, interesting. So yeah, okay, congratulations, 42. Congratulations. So anyway, you haven't gotten an alert just yet, so we'll see what happens. I don't know if these storms are going to go anymore or not, but I don't know. I wonder if these storms are going to go anymore. I'm curious to know what time the marine warning expires, though, but if we don't have any more alerts, then I guess we'll go ahead and end this, because, yeah, we'll see. I don't know. It's now 2000 hours. We'll see if CTP does anything with the SVR. This thing is still on WXL 40, so we'll definitely see if it's something like that. But excuse me, while the 310 and the HH are 4 minutes off, that's just really interesting. Excuse me. Issues SVR, here we go, for Lancaster and York.
The National Weather Service in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, east central York County in south central Pennsylvania until 9:15 p.m. York County in south central Pennsylvania until 9:15 p.m. At 7:57 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Millersville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations and tactics include Lancaster, Millersville, Willow Street,
Central York County in south central Pennsylvania
Wakefield,
until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
and Safe Harbor.
At 7:57 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe
A thunderstorm warning has been issued at 9:15 p.m. for the following counties: Lancaster and York, Millersville, Willow Street, Paradise, Strasburg, Holyville, Gap, Wakefield, Smithville, Holdwood, Perry, and
effective until 9:28 p.m. The National Weather Service in State College Park has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania, east central miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect move them at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Strasburg, Floryville, and Wakefield, Smithville, Boltwood, Shakespeare, and Safe Harbor. Precautionary/preparedness actions.
in State College, Pennsylvania has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Lancaster.
There you go. Okay, so that was another Lancaster and York SVR, now effective until 21:15. So now we have another SVR. Now there goes GWES again. Probably with the relays we just had. But yep, we got it on 83 and 40. And see. Oh, I opened a bunch of tabs on your laptop. Now it's going nuts. Well, I probably should not have done that. Nobody has weaker transmitters than freaking CAE. WWG77 is so underpowered that I am barely get it 30 minutes from the transmitter. Wow, interesting. And where is that? Where is WWG77 out of? Long SVR for York and Lancaster, PA. Yeah, it is. That was a long one. That's a long one. That's for sure. So we'll definitely see what happens. But yep. Now let me see if let me see. I'm going to go ahead and rewind this so that way we can get something else if we need to. Let's see here. So I think a severe thunderstorm was located over Millersville, so that thing didn't move much. That thing did not move much, that's for sure. That Lancaster storm did not move much. Now we have, let me see what we've got here. Where's the website? Okay, why do I need to reset the website every so often? Come on, can't you be faster? Lancaster and York now until 8 p. or 9:15. Wow, okay. Let's see. At 7:57, a severe thunderstorm was located over Millersville, moving east at 15 miles an hour, so I think it's going to hit PHI. Lancaster, Millersville, Willow Street, Paradise, Strasburg, Quarryville, Gap, Wakefield, Smithville, Holtwood, Shanks Ferry, and Safe Harbor. Honestly, I think those are... What is York County? Most of those is Lancaster County. So I'm going to say that York is probably going to get canceled soon. So, yeah. That's going to be honest with me. If I'm being quite honest, York is probably going to be canceled out soon. And it'll only be Lancaster. Let me see what we've got here right now. If I can ever... Oh, WLIF is about to change. Let's see what they're doing. They're doing, they are doing, Jesse's Girl from Rick Springfield. Okay, let me see what the radar looks like. I might be able to see the storm that CTP is talking about. Yep, there it is. I see it. Not too far from Hanover, but yeah, it looks like there's a storm in Maryland, too. Just past Westminster. Just past Westminster, if I can ever speak. But it looks like, as I play the radar, it looks like it's going to not be here very long. Yeah, that might... I don't know what that'll do. Nope, it's probably going to weaken, and then we got something that might be evolving in Pennsylvania there, so we might be getting something before we actually end for the night, so I don't know, we'll see. But now we have until 9:15 for that SVR from CTP, so we'll see if anything happens here. But anyway, my iPad's at 68%, so we're okay. My iPad's okay, but I just need to plug it up soon enough. So let's see, you can get WWG77 really well in... Well, where to go? It just got away. Clarendon County. Whenever I'm on 95, but then lose its signal really fast once you get into Florence County. Huh, interesting. Wow. That's, So, okay, how many counties does WWG77 serve then? Hold on, I might just look it up myself instead of having... let's see what it serves. WWG77 must be so weak, it must only serve like 1 or 2 counties. WWG77. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Let's see what this says, if it lists it. Yep. Oh, yep, 3 counties. It only serves Clarendon, Lee, and Sumter. Yep, Clarendon, Lee, and Sumter. That's the only 3 counties it serves. WWG77 only serves that area. Yep, so... Yep. That's what it is. Clarendon, Lee, and Sumter. That's what it is. That's all. That's the only 3 counties it serves. So, oh, the other candle came on now. The other candle came on. 3. Okay, yep, 3. So I just easily looked that up. So now that we're good, severe storm is now over Millersville. It looks like LWX looks like it's going to be quiet for a little bit. So I think we might be okay there. Keep in mind, Florence and Richland border Sumter County, yet it doesn't even serve them. Yeah. Excuse me. Florence and Richland do serve Sumter. Now, WWG 77 does serve Sumter. Excuse me, I just looked it up. Oop.
The 80s and 90s Saturday night continues next on today's 101.9.
This weekend only at Old Navy. Get
Great.
50%.
Okay. So we'll just keep it on there. WQSR is currently playing some stuff from Tom Petty. But yep, there's no storms here anymore. I don't have thunder anymore. It's gone now. So we don't have any more storms here. So, JEM's on, so hello. Yep, no storms here. Don't hear any thunder, so storm's gone. It's just basically over in York County now. I think it's just dipped over into York County. Severe storm is over Millersville, and that's Lancaster County. So, yeah. So we'll definitely see what happens. But yep, 40 relayed that. 40 did relay that. So, uh-oh. What's this? App? What is this? What is this? What is this? Uh-oh, what was that? Uh-oh, what was that? What was that? What was that? Uh-oh. I don't see the HH going off. Storm Prediction Center, I think, did that. Yep, it was the Storm Prediction Center. So there we go. So you're home from the party. Well, I hope the party went really well. I sure do hope so. Oh man. You know what? I'm going to change the 310s FM cuz I missed WGTY's relay. Oh.
Great moments in the history of the Free State.
There we go.
And, man, hard to believe it.
Okay, we'll put...
Pennsylvania, East Central York County.
There we go. Okay, so that's on WGTY now. So I can get their relay. So Johnny, congrats on 1,000 subscribers. Yes. You reached 1,000 subscribers. So wait, you beat your goal, Johnny. Yes, Johnny beat his goal. He got 1,000 subscribers today. You're still at 403. Yeah. Long way to go, but still. So yeah, congrats on 1,000 subscribers, Johnny. Yes. Looks like you did it. That's good. What the hell? Okay then. That's something you don't normally play. That is something you don't normally play. Okay, well then. Nice surprise, I guess. But yes, we got it. We did it. Johnny reached 1,000 subscribers. So all I have to say is thank you. Thanks to y'all who have supported Johnny Thunder, EAS, and Weather over the years. 1,000 subscribers, I think he wanted to reach by summer, I think, and he did it. So, yeah. 1,000 subscribers. That's a lot. So, yes, 1,000 subscribers. Congratulations, Johnny Thunder, for the great accomplishment. So, anyhow, that is awesome. So, but I think, so I'm pretty sure, I think when you hit 900 subscribers, didn't you say you wanted to hit 1,000 by summer? Isn't that what you said? I thought it was something that along the lines of that. I think it's, you was subscribed to Johnny since mid-2021. I see, so thanks for all your support. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I've been subscribed to Johnny Thunder since 2021 also. I discovered him in 2021. So, yeah. So he's pretty cool, so I'm glad I met him. Johnny is a cool guy, I will say that. So, you're not entirely sure. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that's what you said, something like that, but we'll see. But yeah, we'll definitely see what happens. And I think you had better getting 40.
60 miles
Yeah.
per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicates. indicated.
Yeah, you had better luck getting 40 from that way, so we'll do that. So you subbed to Johnny in November of 2022. Okay, nice. But yep, I'm sure no matter when you subscribe to his channel, I'm sure he really does appreciate it. And yep, so there you have it. But anyhow, yeah. So we'll see. So I'll probably let that song play through and see if WLIF is done yet. I hope they are, because let's go ahead and see if WLIF is back into to their 80s and 90s music. Wonder if we'll be rickrolled. They're back into music. They're playing the Backstreet Boys right now. So you've been subbed to many of y'all for longer than y'all think. Yeah, true. I think so. That's for sure. I think so. Let me tell, what's this? That was my Gwess. I caught the, Lancaster and York warning. Okay, cool. Okay, I just had to tell Johnny, or, Nightwolf that. Oh, man. What? Do handheld radios receive weather alerts? Yeah. What do you think, okay. What do you think the HH is? Yeah, I'm gonna ask, that's the question I'm going to ask. What do you think the HH is? The HH. Oh, there we go. Oh boy, what's this? You live bottom of, oh, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. He told me, okay, so now I know where Baltimore lives. Because now that he told me, okay, well, anyway, I'm not going to say where he lives, because, but I know where that is, though. So, okay, so anyway, but yeah. So anyway, okay, let's see, okay, I go to Long Beach, CTP and LWX issues alerts, you yet KZZ31 ended up, let's see, being a bust. I can't wait for New York City RMT on Wednesday. Oh boy, yes. Nice, yep. So anyway, yep, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. So, yep. So KZZ31 evidently was a bust. That's sad to hear. What the? Oh, that's Quest. Okay, that's Quest. That's Quest. We're good. I just saw that come through. I was not sure what the heck that was. So anyhow, but there you go. But anyhow, that's pretty much what this is. So we'll see. Oh, is it raining? Is it raining? Nope, it's not. Okay, I think WLIF is actually about to change. They're about to change songs. So are they going to Rickroll? Is WLIF going to Rickroll? Let's see if they're going to Rickroll. Let's see. You hit a brief rain shower, so I was getting home. Okay. Nope, no Rickroll. Yet. So, let's see here. So your first ever subscriber was my cousin. Okay. He's the voice behind a lot of your elevator videos. I see. He's the one that films them, and you just go ahead and upload. That's cool. It would be cool if Midland Corporation made a radio similar to the HH54, like a portable same encoded radio with all of the newest alert codes. Oh, that would be cool, yeah. You got Rickrolled by WWYZ. Uh-oh. WWYZ. Uh-oh. Where your friend's house is, it hit 91 degrees there. Oh, okay. It hit 88 here. In Owings Mills, I went to Owings Mills today. It hit 88 there. So I'm going to say it probably was 88 or 89. So, yep, Owings Mills hit 88, and I'm sure my place hit 89. So we'll see what happens, but I don't need the shoes on anymore since I'm not going anywhere else today. But that was a Quest app, yet a notification yet again. But Billy Idol, yep, that's this. But yep. So that's Billy Idol right there. That's a good song though. Let's see, Josh, you're going to be too busy tomorrow morning. Can you fill in for me for the day one outlook? I should be able to. Should be able to. So yes, I should be able to get that out in the morning. Day two, I'm busy. Oh, day two, I am busy because I'm going up to my house tomorrow. I'm going back home for a bit. Excuse me, I'm going to be going home for a few hours. So I should be able to do the day one. Day two, of course, I'm going to be busy. But yeah, so I'm going to be going home for a few hours tomorrow. So we'll see what. Oh, hi Lancaster. We'll see what my bedroom holds. Let's see what if my family decided to do anything with it. If they decided to do anything other than painting it, then it's not going to end well. All I did was they needed to buy some paint so that we can get the painted. So oh no, Andy's. I'm actually not staying at my house. I'm only going up there for a few hours. But yeah, I'm not going to be using Raku. Oh, hey, the warning expired. No, there's nothing on the HH anymore. It expired. Okay, cool. There you go. But yep. So yeah, I'm not staying at my house. I'm only going to be there for a few hours, and I'm coming back here. So hopefully your radio collection, when you make home, isn't too screwed up. Hopefully not, but I imagine it probably is. Since all of them basically be doing the 10-day century thing, since well, that's what I guess what my parents want. So yeah. But anyway, let's see. This thing's on WLIF, right? This thing is, I think. I mean, yes, this thing's dead, but yep, it is. Okay. But I think they're about to end that song. Let's see. Let's see. I think they're about to end that song, so we'll see what they're gonna go to soon. But yeah, definitely, that's what we got here. So anyhow, so we'll see if we wait. I don't know if we're gonna get anything, but I wonder if CTP is gonna let the whole warning go because unfortunately that warning is not expire for another hour because CTP made it go until 9:15. So yeah, CTP made it go until 9:15, so I'm stuck here until 9:15. And if nothing else happens, then we'll see. Near 9:15, I don't know, but we'll see if anything else happens, but I don't know, we'll see. But anyway, Mooney Mooney is the song. You heard it in Florida a bunch of times. Oh yeah, is that played all the time there? Yeah. Yep. Yep, Mooney Mooney, yeah. Or Money Money. I think it's how we say it. Money. I think it's how we say it. It's just without the E. I don't know. But whatever it is, that's song WLIF is currently playing, so maybe after this song they may rickroll. I don't know, we'll see. We may get rickrolled, we may not tonight. I don't know. But I have a feeling there's a good chance we probably will be rickrolled, that's for sure. That's for sure. I think we might be rickrolled. There's a good chance we might be rickrolled today. Well, we all know who that is, I'm sure. Yep, I'm sure we all know who that is. But anyway. So, it is the 80s show, so likely. Yep, 80s and 90s Saturday night. So, yep. So we'll see. I remember a DJ used to run that show, but he's never there anymore. It was more entertaining with the DJ that would always run it. It's always boring without him. Holy crap. So if I was dating Sabrina and she made me give up some radios, yeah, W120 goes bye-bye. I am not getting rid of your CL100 and WR300. I see. Yeah, 120 would make sense, but here's what I would do. Try to see if anybody wants it. I wouldn't say get rid of it completely. I would say see if anybody, see if any of us wants it. Maybe that'll work. So anyway, Jeff Stevens. What do you mean, Jeff Stevens? So I don't know what you're talking about. Jeff Stevens, I don't know what you're talking about, but no. But anyhow, as I sit here and wait, so right, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's see if we can kill this thing. There's the flashlight. Let's make it a ceiling light. There we go. It's sort of a ceiling. I'm not gonna turn it off. It's gonna turn off itself. Look. There you go. It turned off, and I didn't even click the button. See, there's where my hand was. So there you go. Yep. So, yep. Anyhow, let's see. So, or you could somehow sell the W120, and yeah, it's true. You can also sell it. But anyway, let's see where a storm is now. I don't know. I think the storms right now, I think in Maryland at least have weakened. But there's still a severe storm up in Pennsylvania, so I'm kind of curious to know. Oh, there goes Huntsville with an FFW. I'm curious to know where the heck this severe storm is in Pennsylvania, but it doesn't look like we're having any strong storms anymore. So the good thing is I caught a few alerts from this stream, so I will go ahead and edit tomorrow, maybe. I might edit tomorrow, or I might edit Monday. I don't know. I don't think Monday is a good day. I think we got another marginal. Oh, okay. It's not severe, but it looks like we do have a storm not far from Hanover, it looks like, but it's near Shrewsbury. There's one near Shrewsbury. Yeah, it's hitting Shrewsbury, and it just passed over Manchester, Maryland. So Manchester, and then let's see, Reisterstown's getting rain. So there's, let's see, so yep. But anyway, but yep, it looks like that's what's happening right now, and it looks like current storms are basically weakening now. So there's a small one near, let's see if I can find this out, Keysville, I think, and Boonesboro in Maryland. So I think we're okay, but I think we're really focused on this York. I think it's kind of split. I think it's more into, it looks like Carroll and Baltimore counties in Maryland. We'll see if that goes severe. Don't know if it will, but we'll see. I don't know. But anyway, but there you go. Oh boy, guess what? Whitney Houston is basically done her song. Oh, okay, nope. I think that's the bathroom fan, not the rain. So, yeah. WLIF is about to change again. They're done with Whitney Houston. So let's see what they change to now. Whenever, oh, I think I see rain over there. Maybe. Maybe.
Gina calls it Greg's Party Machine. The 80s and 90s Saturday nights on today's 101.9.
That's what we got now. So there you have it. Let's see here. Don't think I really need this, but I can kind of see rain over there. Okay, it's sort of getting over there. But, yep, I'm a little too short here. I have to lower it through the window, but there you go. There's sort of what it looks like. I only don't really just go through the window because of the screen in a way. But I guess that's what it sort of looks like. And then, yeah. So, anyway, there you go. This is my place. This is my place. My home away from home. So, we'll see. Pardon me, what we get here. So, CTP still has not touched the SVR. So, the SVR is still in effect for 40. So, I don't think it's really near the Mount Holly area yet.
60 miles per hour in gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
There you go. Yep, that's basically you're really exhausted after the party. Well, what happened at the party? What did you do? Any fun activities or any fun games or really good food? I mean, I don't really want to get into it if it gets too personal, but I'm curious to know how it went. But yeah. Basically, when I had my graduation party for high school, all I had was a taco bar. It was so good. And, there goes West with the FFW, I guess from Huntsville. But there you go. Yeah, I had a graduation party. I would wait for another alert and see if we wait for any more storms to strengthen, see if they do. But yeah, when I had a graduation party, I had a taco bar. Basically, had cheese, meat, tomatoes, everything you basically think of, and putting it in on a taco. And basically, you can either make a taco or a burrito. So that's what I did for mine, and I think I did pretty good with that. So yeah, I think it'll work. I think that'll work. But we're definitely gonna see what happens here. Um, Hopefully the Lahani doesn't die, or the Liana, or however you say it, doesn't die. Hopefully not. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get the 310 and another charge to see if it will boost any of the. I am taking this home tomorrow though, so I can charge it a little bit. Whoa. Oh jeez. Okay, hopefully that'll work for now. So I can get WXL40, and then, oh, that's not the ER40. Here's the ER40. We'll do this for the ER40. We'll go ahead and charge it a little bit. I'm curious to know how the thing's getting it, but... Oh, uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, that was a Gwest. Okay, never mind. Thought that was my app. Okay. Hopefully that worked for now. But anyway, looks like we got the no doubt on there. So be right back. I see. The party was fun. They had volleyball, a little water slide. Fun. That sounds fun. Beanbag toss and some karaoke. Nice. It was nice seeing her today. I had a blast. So that's good. I'm very glad to hear that. I'm very glad to hear it went very well. So there you have it. But yeah, so anyway, there you go. So yeah, sometimes those things can get very fun. I can understand that. So I can understand that. So yep, there you go. Anyway, there you go. That's basically what it is. We have No Doubt playing on WLIF right now, so you never heard of a water slide as at a graduation party before. Well, I guess they made it work. Maybe they have a little bit of a hill in their yard, so maybe that worked. Whoops. Uh-oh. Where's it? All right, come on, nightlight. There you go. There's the... Well, that's this nightlight here actually changes colors. Not that I need it, but it's there, so I'll keep it here, because that's my grandparents. They bought that. But, yeah, so, anyhow. But, yep, it is currently 2029, so we have, now 2030. So now we have a little bit of time left. We have 45 minutes until the SVR expires, or when CTP cancels it. I think they should probably... I wonder if that storm is weakened. If it did, then why would they keep it in effect? They should probably cancel it if it weakened. They have a little hill. I figured it's more of a slip and slide. Okay, and the backyard is kind of hilly. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's nice. So there you go. That's nice. So figured, because I have some relatives who don't live too far from here. It's only about 20 minutes, but still. And they have a nice hilly yard, so I think we've had a slip and slide, and we'd slide down the hill on the slip and slide. I think when I went up to about 20 miles an hour on that thing at one point when I did it. Uh-oh.
90s boy bands and grunge. It's all here. The 80s and 90s Saturday night on today's today's 101.9.
Ooh, nice. That's a good song. Okay. That's a good song. I want to hear it. There you go. So anyway, there you go. There's the Human League with Don't You Want Me. But anyway, that's basically what's happening right now. So I guess I'll stay until 9:15 to see if that warning is going to do anything. If not, I don't know. Y'all might want to let me know what I think is going to happen here. I kind of wish it was a little bit more active, but at the same time, I guess we can have the same rest here. So your backyard is hilly. You could definitely have a slip and slide in my yard for a party. There you go. Pardon me, but yes, nice. My yard is not very hilly at all. It's basically flat. I think y'all have seen it before. Y'all have seen my backyard before. So there you go. So there you have it. But yeah, y'all have seen my backyard before. That's when I got my first freedom. That's when I got my first ever freedom. Maybe I can put this on KEC, so I don't have to flip back if a York SVR gets issued again. Okay, well, WSOX, that's a good song.
Lancaster County in South Central
There it is.
East Central York County in South Central Pennsylvania until 9:15 p.m.
There's a 83 version.
7 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Millersville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail.
So yeah, this is just the
Radar indicated.
this is just the relay.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs.
Oh, as you've
Locations impacted
likely seen your backyard as a background in a few videos, most likely.
Strasburg, Coyville, Gap, Wakefield, Smithville, Holtzwood, Shanks Ferry, and Safe Harbor. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from
Yeah, 83 does tone stuff.
Now for the official
There you go. There's the replay. But yeah, it only tones for Adams and York counties, which is funny because I can barely pull in 83 in Adams County. Even in York County, it kind of has not. It doesn't come in very well in York County, so I don't even know why it serves them. But I guess so. You're keeping that radio for sure. Oh yeah, this one, yeah. I only like it because it has AM/FM stuff. So yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, so this guy's on 40 and this guy's on 83. Unless if another alert gets issued, then if 42 and 43 combine together and do something, I guess we can do that. But yeah. But anyway. But yeah, so anyway, I had dinner to start, so that's why I was not able to chat for at least an hour and a half of the stream because I was eating dinner and stuff. Oh, app. What's happening? Oh, AKQ issues area forecast discussion. That's what it was. Okay, that we're good. For some reason, my iPad did not get that. So the heat the heat index peaked at 102 at your friend's house with a peak temperature of 91. Huh, wow. I barely really had a heat index today. It felt really good today for me. Oh, here we go. I think we're getting to the end of the song here. Let's see what it's going to turn into. KHC 27 didn't even serve Gaston County until 2023. Updates SVR. Cancels for York. Cancels for York. I told you it was going to do that at some point. I told you it was going to cancel for York at some point. I knew it. I told you it was going to happen. Yeah, I told you it was going to happen. What is this now? Get out of here. What is this? What is that now? CTP issues a flash flood warning for Lancaster.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Smithville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Winds less than 1 mile per hour, wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Thunderstorms until midnight. Radar indicated fog after impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. A mile or less. Expect wind damage to miles after midnight.
Actually, I think if the FFW is going to be delayed, I'm thinking those guys are going to relay first. FFW for Lancaster. Hello? Yeah, they're going to relay the Mnet first. Most likely. It's taking a while for 40 to get it. SPC does this discussion.
National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1.7 are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
Oh, did you do yes.
Radar. Impact.
Okay.
Flooding of small creeks and
ROZ does not count.
Flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 8:35 p.m. Eastern overnight is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Nope, cannot get him.
a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following counties: Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include
This is your thunderstorm warning for
Millersville,
Central York County is
Petersburg, Paradise, Token Borough, Gordonville,
Ugh.
Clifton, and Millersville University. Precautionary/preparedness action. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood depths occur. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads.
Okay, nice. Okay, there you go. Well then, nice. So I want to show you something here. We get WARM. Here we have WARM. Here we have K-Love, WTCF, WSUX relaying. So that's WTCF. And there's WARM. So there you go. But anyhow. So we got the FFW for Lancaster, so that was good. So I'm still waiting to see what happens with the SVR. Let's see here. FFW, yep. FFW for Lancaster, yep. Because it's moving east. PHI may issue an SVR within the next hour, maybe. So there you have it. So WSUX, you mean WSOX? WARM relaying. You might be behind. I think you might be behind because they already relayed. But yep, we got that. So there you have it. So I think the HH is about done. I think. So yes, the HH is dying clearly, but I don't really have any more batteries for it. Maybe my grandparents do, but I'm sure they might be nice enough to hit me new ones. But we'll see. I don't know. But anyway, so alright, now we got 5 stations. Okay, yep, 40, SOX, WROZ, I'm not counting that because they clearly relayed with the Mnet. So, yeah, oh, they're going back into music now.
101.9.
Okay, so there we go, that's what they did. So that's the song they're playing now, and clearly it's not the Rickroll, so yes, both 1 candle's on, 2 candles are on. Here's what the light looks like with it off, though. I probably should have done this a little bit ago. But anyhow. That's alright.
I can't see where yours starts and ours ends. It's warm up here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, you gotta tell
Okay, so we actually had to, I have to put those away. Whoops. I had to put those away. Hold on just a minute. Ooh, that fan feels good. That's what I needed to put away. So, okay, that's what I needed to do. Oops. Okay. So, yep, I forgot to put those away. Hold on, just give me 1 second. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Okay, I think, hopefully I didn't miss an alert. Did I miss an alert? I don't think so. I don't know if I did. It doesn't look like I did because the HH did not activate, so that's okay. I'll be back in a minute. Gotta go do some more laundry, evidently. Okay, y'all, I guess I'm gonna listen to WXO 40 or something.
2.475 megahertz.
Ooh.
Located in Hagerstown, 40% miles and PM on these streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. While some locations water flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Moundsville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Reston and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central York County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved away from the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Smithville, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
Okay, y'all, I'm back. Currently, so I'm back. I had to do some laundry, so I am okay now. So, oh man, my grandmother just curious to know was curious to know what I was getting, and then I told her about the FFW in Lancaster County. So we had that, and then we had a couple. Still a severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Lancaster County. So that's what I was telling her about, and then we're canceled up here so far. So 8:47. So there you have it. But there you go, 8:48. And we now, what time is it? 8:48. I just looked at the 3:10's clock, but there you have it. So anyhow, in the meantime, I'm gonna go ahead and see if I can try to at least get this thing up here. Here we are. Hopefully I can try to do something with this thing. Oh. Is it getting windy again? Uh-oh. There goes my app. I don't know what the heck it just was. That was... Oh, that was a report. Okay. I didn't see that go through. Well, hold on a minute then.
Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Moundsville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Smithville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Willow Street, Paradise, Strasburg, Corryville, Gap, Smithville, Lampeter, Atglen, Conestoga, Christiana, and Georgetown. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Moundsville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:33 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Smithville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lancaster, Willow Street, Paradise, Strasburg, Corryville, Gap, Smithville, Lampeter, Atglen, Conestoga, Christiana, and Georgetown. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage.
Okay, I am back. I went outside, there was lightning bugs out there. Was there an alert over 40 by any chance? Free WXO40 broadcast, yeah. Was there an alert over 40 while I was downstairs? Curious to know if there was a free WXO40 stuff. Let me see.
Most flood deaths occur in
Is that a new one or is that still?
Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
No alerts came through? Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure that we're good. We saw a beautiful sunset too. It's not really visible because of the trees blocking the view. But yeah. Okay. I don't know what this is. Oh, that's Gwess. Okay. Let's see if I can show the pretty sky. I'm gonna turn off the light. We'll see. I don't know if I can see it through the trees or not. But she's going to Walmart. Oh, there you can see. I kind of see it. Continues SVR. Alright, y'all, I have to go to Walmart, apparently. I have to go to Walmart, y'all. I gotta go to Walmart, y'all, so I'm gonna keep y'all here. Let's see. I'm gonna put y'all, I'm gonna play the WXO40 feed or something. I'm gonna either play 40, should I play 40 or 42? Quick. Maybe I should play 40, since there's still an SVR there. I'm gonna have to turn off the light. Yeah. Oh, that wasn't thunder. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to turn the light off. Hopefully that won't get busted, but I'm gonna have to turn off the light. Actually, I can't see yet. I still need that light. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. So I'm gonna have to play the WXO40 streams through something else. Hopefully the issue doesn't die. Maybe, I don't know. Can you get it over here? Can you get 40 days?
Willow Street, East Peters
You're 40. That'll work. Jesus, come on, stay.
Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Reston, and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads.
That'll work.
Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and
Yeah,
do
just
not
a
drive
second.
on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Coreyville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coreyville, Smiths, range from Georgetown, Kirkwood, Reston, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south-central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Reston, and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Coreyville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coreyville, Smithville, Athlone, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Reston, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south-central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Reston, and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Corryville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corryville, Smithville, Atglen, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Refton, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton, and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Corryville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Corryville, Smithville, Atglen, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Refton, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service and State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton, and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Corryville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coryville, Smithville, Glen, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Refton, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lavender, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton, and Millersville University. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Coryville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coryville, Smithville, Glen, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Refton, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lavender, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton, and Millersville University. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Coryville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coryville, Smithville, Glen, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Refton, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. The National Weather Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Reston and Millersville University. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for southeastern Lancaster County. At 8:56 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Gordeville, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Coryville, Smithville, Glen, Georgetown, Kirkwood, Reston, and Buck. Stay inside a well-built structure and keep away from windows. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:15 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is the NOAA Weather Radio WXL 40 in Harrisburg, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service and State College and are transmitted from the tower facilities of WITF-TV and WHP-TV, atop Blue Mountain north of Harrisburg, on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. We are located at Innovation Park in State College. NOAA Weather Radio is your severe weather authority. Properly set weather radios with the alarm device will alert you when severe weather warnings or watches are issued. Programming on this station will be temporarily changed during severe weather to bring you the latest information. Warnings and safety information from the National Weather Service may someday save your life or protect your property. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. West of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A slight chance of showers between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west after midnight. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 8 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 10 p.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the upper 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Monday, partly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m. A chance of showers between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. A slight chance of thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Then showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely before 8 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. A chance of showers after 8 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster counties, including the cities of York and Lancaster. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Patchy fog after 10 p.m. Rainfall amounts between a tenth and a quarter of an inch. Lows around 70. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, warm. A slight chance of thunderstorms through midnight. Partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Patchy fog after 2 a.m. Lows around 70. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour through midnight, becoming light and variable. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, partly sunny through 2 p.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Rainfall amounts around a tenth of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely through midnight. A chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers after midnight. Rainfall amounts between a quarter and a half inch. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Schuylkill County, including the city of Pottsville. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight, then a slight chance of showers between midnight and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around a tenth of an inch. Lows in the mid-60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 10 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 2 a.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the mid-60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour through midnight, becoming light and variable. Monday, partly sunny. A chance of showers between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amounts around a tenth of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Rainfall amounts between a quarter and a half inch. Lows around 70. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. And now the extended forecast for the lower Susquehanna Valley. Tuesday, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-80s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Independence Day, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Very warm. Highs in the upper 80s. Here are the 9 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area. In Harrisburg, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 98%. The wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.99 inches and rising. At York, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 84%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 30.01 inches and rising. Now, a few other local conditions. Lancaster, light rain 76. Reading, cloudy 75. Selinsgrove, mostly cloudy 73. Williamsport, partly cloudy 70. Allentown, mostly cloudy 77. Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at 9 p.m. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy 86. Pittsburgh, mostly cloudy 73. State College, partly cloudy 73. Altoona, mostly cloudy 75. Bradford, mostly cloudy 72. Erie, partly cloudy 72. Scranton, partly cloudy 70. Now some conditions to the south. Washington, D.C., cloudy 78. Baltimore, cloudy 83. Once again, in Harrisburg it was 75 degrees under mostly cloudy skies, and at York, it was 77 degrees under mostly cloudy skies. This is NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards station WXL 40, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State College. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Moundsville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton and Millersville University. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county: Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is the NOAA Weather Radio WXL 40 in Harrisburg, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley. Broadcasts originate from the National Weather Service in State College and are transmitted from the tower facilities of WITF-TV and WHP-TV atop Blue Mountain north of Harrisburg on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. We are located at Innovation Park in State College. NOAA Weather Radio is your severe weather authority. Properly set weather radios with the alarm device will alert you when severe weather warnings or watches are issued. Programming on this station will be temporarily changed during severe weather to bring you the latest information. Warnings and safety information from the National Weather Service may someday save your life or protect your property. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A slight chance of showers between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west after midnight. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 8 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 10 p.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the upper 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Monday, partly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m. A chance of showers between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. A slight chance of thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Then showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely before 8 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. A chance of showers after 8 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster counties, including the cities of York and Lancaster. West of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Patchy fog after 10 p.m. Rainfall amounts between a tenth and a quarter of an inch. Lows around 70. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, warm. A slight chance of thunderstorms through midnight. Partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Patchy fog after 2 a.m. Lows around 70. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour through midnight, becoming light and variable. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, partly sunny through 2 p.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Rainfall amounts around a tenth of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely through midnight. A chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers after midnight. Rainfall amounts between a quarter and a half inch. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Schuylkill County, including the city of Pottsville. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight, then a slight chance of showers between midnight and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around a tenth of an inch. Lows in the mid-60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 10 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 2 a.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the mid-60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour through midnight, becoming light and variable. Monday, partly sunny. A chance of showers between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amounts around a tenth of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Rainfall amounts between a quarter and a half inch. Lows around 70. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. And now the extended forecast for the lower Susquehanna Valley. Tuesday, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-80s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Independence Day, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Very warm. Highs in the upper 80s. Here are the 9 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area. In Harrisburg, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 98%. The wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.99 inches and rising. At York, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 84%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 30.01 inches and rising. Now, a few other local conditions. Lancaster, light rain 76. Reading, cloudy 75. Sealands Grove, mostly cloudy 73. Williamsport, partly cloudy 70. Allentown, mostly cloudy 77. Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at 9 p.m. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy 86. Pittsburgh, mostly cloudy 73. St. Collins, partly cloudy 73. Altoona, mostly cloudy 75. Bradford, mostly cloudy 72. Erie, partly cloudy 72. Scranton, partly cloudy 70. Now some conditions to the south. Washington, D.C., cloudy 78. Baltimore, cloudy 83. Once again, in Harrisburg it was 75 degrees under mostly cloudy skies, and at York it was 77 degrees under mostly cloudy skies. This is NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards station WXL 40, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State College. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salunga and Landisville, Strasburg, Moundsville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Refton and Millersville University. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Cary, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A slight chance of showers between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west after midnight. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 8 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 10 p.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the upper 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Monday, partly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m. A chance of showers between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. A slight chance of thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., then showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely before 8 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms through 2 a.m. A chance of showers after 8 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Adams, York, and Lancaster counties, including the cities of York and Lancaster. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A chance of showers. A slight chance of thunderstorms after midnight. Patchy fog after 10 p.m. Rainfall amounts between 1/10 and 1/4 of an inch. Lows around 70. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m. A slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 20%. Sunday night, warm. A slight chance of thunderstorms through midnight. Partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Patchy fog after 2 a.m. Lows around 70. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour through midnight, becoming light and variable. Chance of rain 20%. Monday, partly sunny through 2 p.m., then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms in the morning, then showers and thunderstorms likely in the afternoon. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely through midnight. A chance of thunderstorms. A chance of showers after midnight. Rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. Lows in the lower 70s. South winds 5 to 10 miles an hour. Chance of rain 70%. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Schuylkill County, including the city of Pottsville. Rest of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight, then a slight chance of showers between midnight and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Lows in the mid-60s. West winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 10 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 2 a.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the mid-60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour through midnight, becoming light and variable. Monday, partly sunny. A chance of showers between 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. A chance of showers and thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Highs in the mid-80s. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 50%. Monday night, warm. Mostly cloudy. Showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Rainfall amounts between 1/4 and 1/2 inch. Lows around 70. South winds around 5 miles an hour. Chance of rain 60%. And now the extended forecast for the lower Susquehanna Valley. Tuesday, showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the mid-80s. Chance of rain 70%. Tuesday night, partly cloudy with a 20% chance of showers. Lows in the mid-60s. Wednesday, sunny. Highs in the mid-80s. Wednesday night, mostly clear. Lows in the mid-60s. Thursday, mostly sunny with a 20% chance of showers. Highs in the mid-80s. Thursday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Independence Day, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. Friday night, partly cloudy. Lows in the lower 60s. Saturday, mostly sunny. Very warm. Highs in the upper 80s. Here are the 9 p.m. conditions in the Harrisburg area. In Harrisburg, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 75 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 98%. The wind was southeast at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.99 inches and rising. At York, it was mostly cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees, the dew point 72, and the relative humidity 84%. The wind was calm. The pressure was 30.01 inches and rising. Now, a few other local conditions. Lancaster, light rain 76. Reading, cloudy 75. Selinsgrove, mostly cloudy 73. Williamsport, partly cloudy 70. Allentown, mostly cloudy 77. Elsewhere around Pennsylvania at 9 p.m. Philadelphia, mostly cloudy 86. Pittsburgh, mostly cloudy 73. State College, partly cloudy 73. Altoona, mostly cloudy 75. Bradford, mostly cloudy 72. Erie, partly cloudy 72. Scranton, partly cloudy 70. Now some conditions to the south. Washington, D.C., cloudy 78. Baltimore, cloudy 83. Once again, in Harrisburg, it was 75 degrees under mostly cloudy skies, and in York, it was 77 degrees under mostly cloudy skies. This is NOAA Weather Radio, all hazards, station WXL 40, serving the lower Susquehanna Valley and originating from the National Weather Service in State College. The National Weather Service in State College has issued a flash flood warning for central Lancaster County in south central Pennsylvania until 11:45 p.m. At 8:35 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Up to 1.5 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 1.5 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Lancaster, Columbia, Millersville, Willow Street, East Petersburg, Paradise, Salem and Landisville, Strasburg, Mountville, Smithville, Safe Harbor, Lampeter, Intercourse, Conestoga, Washington Borough, Gordonville, Bird in Hand, Smoketown, Reston and Millersville University. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:45 p.m. for the following county, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Here is the latest National Weather Service forecast for Perry, Cumberland, Dauphin, and Lebanon counties, including the city of Harrisburg. West of tonight, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers between 8 p.m. and 10 p.m. A chance of thunderstorms between 8 p.m. and midnight. A slight chance of showers between 10 p.m. and 2 a.m. Patchy fog. Rainfall amounts around 1/10 of an inch. Lows in the upper 60s. Southwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming west after midnight. Chance of rain 40%. Sunday, patchy fog before 8 a.m. Mostly sunny. Highs in the upper 80s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour. Sunday night, mostly clear through 10 p.m., then becoming partly cloudy. Patchy fog after 4 a.m. Lows in the upper 60s. Northwest winds around 5 miles an hour, becoming southeast after midnight. Monday, mostly sunny. Patchy fog before 8 a.m.
It looks like the clock had to knock over again, so it looks like I had to,
A slight chance of thunderstorms between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Then showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms after 2 p.m. Rainfall amount.
Nope. It was this thing. Okay, I'm back from Walmart. Okay, I'm back from Walmart. So I'm back at Walmart, from Walmart, I should say. So 42, did you relay anything? Nope. So did we get anything else in 40? Did we get anything else in 40? Did we get anything from 40? Hi, Johnny. There was no missed alerts from 40? Nope. Okay, cool. Okay, so nothing on 40. So it looks like we are okay now. It says 21:48. And I don't think I'll be getting anything else today. Let me turn WLIF back on. Okay, so nothing on 40. So it looks like we're okay. So it looks like we're okay now. So I think I can end my thing. Oh, hello. Let's read the reports we've gotten. For Lancaster PA to 9:15, there was nothing else until then, so okay. So before we go, I think we'll read some of the reports we've got. We 1 mile northwest of Mountville in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania, transponder reports half-dollar-sized hail, which is 1.25 at 7:20 p.m. Okay? And now we have 2 miles south-southwest of Lancaster in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. 911 call center reports flash flood at 9:02. Waters and debris across roadway at Hager Street and Emerald Avenue in Lancaster. Huh. Okay, and it looks like we got, oh wow, we have a ton of reports from LWX. So it looks like we're done now, y'all. So okay, I got the alerts that I got today. So That's actually pretty cool. Okay. So anyway, I think we're done. I think we are done. So anyway, you're eating a cupcake. That's nice. But anyway, yeah. So anyhow, let me see if we let me see about y'all's behaviors before I actually head off. Because I'm always curious to know if y'all behaved. I hope you did.
A quarter and a half inch wipes knots in the morning.
Excuse me. So let's see if we all behaved. I'm just going to quickly go through the chat and see if anybody has misbehaved. Let me see. So when did I leave? I think I left about 2048. Let's see. I think I left at like just before 2100. So let me just back up and see what we've got. FFW, let me say FFW. That's when we call it the FFWJ here. And then we got the laundry. Okay, so he said play 40. Okay, so no alerts over 40. Play 40. Let's see. Translation to J. So how a severe storm watch is measured in Puerto Rico. Interesting. Puerto Rico may issue an active severe storm watch. Interesting. A severe storm watch or a wind watch. Interesting. So anyway, let's see. Turn off the lights. Something about listening to NWR in pure darkness feels right. Interesting. The slight risk for me kind of failed. Yeah, same here. All I got was an SVR from WXL39. Okay. The only EAS capture I caught was the SVA number 471. I wonder where he went. I went to Walmart. Yeah, Hunterton was right. He went to Walmart. Yes, yeah, he went to Walmart. So yes, I went to Walmart. Yep. Oh, he gone. He pretty cool. Yep, pretty cool. Yep, he went to Walmart. So enjoy listening to WXO40 till he gets back. Yeah, you have a feeling they're gonna. Let's see. Expire the warning that storm looks like it's dying off. Yeah. Okay. Maybe. Okay. So we're still not home. There's a marginal risk. Rain on Monday. Hunter County said he went to Walmart. So anyway, most of the marginal is in LWX now. So let's see. It's also in parts of the CTP area. Has anyone checked Fox 35 Orlando, Florida yet? I don't know what for. Congratulations for reaching 1,000 subscribers. Still hearing WXO40 Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Yeah. Did it say flash flood warning in effect until 11:45 p.m. for WXO40? Yes. Thanks, Evan. Did the heat and humidity get to any YouTubers on this chat? Yeah, yes, there is an active FFW, Jacob. It hit us early this. Oh, I'm just gonna read what I got while I was at Walmart. Sorry, y'all. Let's see where to go. I lost myself. Crap. I don't think we're gonna get anything else tonight, but it hit us early this week. It haven't felt too bad for me since Wednesday though. Yeah, Wednesday was basically our last heat wave day. Right now I am watching Seinfeld on WNYA. Nice. Seinfeld's a good show. Who had a favorite Seinfeld character? I have to pick Cosmo Kramer. So yeah. I was at your friend's graduation party today, and it was hot outside. Whoops. Or held outside, excuse me. While I got occasional headaches, it wasn't too bad. I stayed for most of the party. Okay. Let's see. You drank 5 bottles of water today at the party. Okay. Hey, that's pretty good, though. Avery Kramer is funny. Yeah, he is. Accidentally deleting the first time. Oh, well. That's okay. Same, but I had to beat the heat, and the humidity was getting worse for me. Yeah, this heat and humidity is not cool. I'm back. Okay. Johnny Thunder, you check out my flash flood warning on your web radios. Let's see, it's so cool. Okay, let's see. I am Hershey WX alt. Interesting. So, you went to Delaware. Cool. You're at 77 degrees. You got the Midland WR120. Nice. Got the flash flood warning in your weather radio, and you posted it at a video, so I'm happy I caught it on your iPad. Nice. There goes Gwess again. You missed it. Let's see. So, he's returned. And PHA issues AFD, so there's no alerts on 40. Let's see, you're eating a cupcake. Nice. What flavor, Johnny? Let's see, chocolate with cream cheese frosting. Interesting. You never had that flavor frosting before. Sounds tasty. It does. You translated for Jay. Nice. You're back. Nice. But anyway, they're okay. Cool. So there's all the chats that I missed from when I was at Walmart. So yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna get anything else today, y'all. I think today is it. I don't think I'm gonna be getting anything else. But anyhow, yeah, it really is it. I do really hope that you have enjoyed. It's been fun. I guess I don't think I'm gonna really get anything else today, y'all. So that basically does it. I don't think I'm getting anything else today. But so anyway, that really concludes it. Now, let me just see what station we have what on what station. Or what radio we have what.
Index of 94. Southwind at 10
Again?
miles an hour.
Index of 94 even right now?
Bedford, the temperature was 76.
Okay, anyhow. Let's see what you are on. I think I put you back on 42, yes. And I'm going to put you back. You're going back to 101.9. And you are going back, also going back to 101.9. You're going back to 42. Whoop. There we go. Here's WLIF, so we're good there. And I think we're good. But anyway, yeah, I think that's going to really be it. So anyway, tonight is done with. Yes, it is. I think so. So you will be back in a... Okay, thinking you're changing your YouTube background. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be here. So today's slate was kind of a bust. Yeah, it kind of was, honestly. But at least I caught a few stuff today, so at least that was the plus that for me, at least. So I'm probably going to edit tomorrow morning. I don't think it's going to take me so long to do anything like that. So anyhow, but yeah, I don't think it's going to take me very long to do any of that. So anyway, but yeah, I think that's really going to be it for me. I do really hope that you have enjoyed. You only caught the SVA. Yeah, I got the SVA this morning, and then I got a couple warnings when I got back from Owings Mills earlier today. So yeah, and then yeah, pretty much that's what it is. So I got Owings Mills. I went to Owings Mills, so that's basically all. I couldn't catch any of the alerts that were issued today, but if I was home for the entire thing, I probably would have gotten it. Probably after lunch if we were to have lunch here, but no, we had lunch somewhere else, which is okay. Should have. LWX and C2P at least did some good for your EAS content. Yeah, true. So anyway, Trent, can you please stop asking me to not go? I don't know what your point of that is, but may I ask why you say that? Like, why don't you want me to leave? I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm just leaving the stream for the night. There's no reason to really for me to be on here anymore. I'm curious to know why you always say that. But anyway, yeah, what's the battery for my iPad? 57. So I'd like to use the iPad tonight, so I think I'm going to do that. And I'm going to have this... Yeah, I'm going to take the iPad over and charge it a little bit. So I'm going to... Oh, wait, hold on. That's the iPhone charger. Whoopsie, I need the iPad charger. No, come off it. Come on. Okay. I guess we're just going to have to deal with some of this stuff. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Okay, I'm good now. The iPad charger is in my hand. It's a lot, though. The iPad charger is in my hand. Look at this. This is how long the charger is. It's a very, very long charger. So, it's his channel. He can hang up whenever he wants. Exactly. So, he's gotta go, dude. He needs the rest. Yeah, exactly. So, anyhow. But, yeah, I don't think I'm not expecting anything more tonight. Because I can look in the radar quick, but I'm going to plug this thing in for a little bit and let the iPad charge a little bit, because I kind of want to watch YouTube tonight. I don't really feel like editing tonight, or maybe not. Maybe I have to do some untangling first. But I kind of want to watch YouTube tonight, so I think I'm going to do that instead of editing. I don't think it should take me too long to edit, because June 28th, 2025 was sort of a bust, so I don't think it's going to take me all day tomorrow to edit. So I think if I edit tomorrow morning, I'll probably get most of the compilation done. Actually, yeah, because I'm not going to be on here streaming tomorrow, because I'm going up to my house later tomorrow. Probably like around noon, 1300 hours, I'm going to be heading up to my house. So, I will be seeing what we can do with that. So, I'm going to be heading to my house tomorrow afternoon. So, yep, my house will be I'll be at my house tomorrow afternoon. So, I'm going home in mid-July, but I'm just only going up there for a few hours tomorrow to celebrate my grandmother's birthday tomorrow. So, there will be future streams. I'll be coming on here plenty in the future. I'll be coming on here plenty in the future. Here is the fan. I have the fan on today. Ooh, oh, I kind of broke it. I don't think it's supposed to open like this. I don't know if you can see it, but I kind of broke it. I feel like I kind of broke it when I tried to walk around it. I kind of MPX continues tornado warning. What? Oh, it's a PDS tour from MPX Chanhassen. Oh, that's why I was getting it, because it's a PDS. I have the thing starred on my app, so I don't follow every office. I don't follow every office. I only follow the local offices, but I do have the PDS stuff and the emergency stuff enabled, so I can see what office is issued. So evidently there is a PDS tour right now from MPX. He's like Zoranado fan. Interesting. But anyway, I'll see you, Evan. So anyhow, so there you go. But anyway, this guy might need new batteries yet again. I mean, I prefer what it was, and I think I'm gonna turn this thing off now because I'm not expecting any more tonight, so I don't have to have this HH on anymore. So now that all this is going to be is a clock now. So, but yeah. So anyway. Again, let's hope my collection isn't a huge disaster when you come into my room. I'm gonna go and check and see what's happening, because I'm gonna have to take the ER310 home tomorrow to at least give it a little bit of a charge. So that way, I'm sure there might be another severe weather event. But I'm very glad that I'm staying here a month, because I'm getting a severe weather event here at Maryland. And last year I only had like 2 severe weather events. This time I've had 3, so I might be coming up on my 4th one here soon. No, 5th one. I had 4. Wow. 19th, 25, 26, and now today. Whoops. Almost broke the thing. Uh-oh. It's my app. Or nope, that was a Gwess. So yeah, that'll charge it up a little bit. It's 2200. So, yep. That's for sure. So, you got included in this light with the midday update from SPC, which ended up not being necessary. Yeah. Why can't I stay here a month, Trent? Holy shit. I can do whatever I want, just like Johnny said earlier. My god, some of these questions are annoying. Like, am I not allowed to do what I want? Holy crap. Like, holy cow. May I ask? Like, why is it so concerning to you? Some of this stuff isn't even your business. If I want to share something, I will. Holy crap, dude. Anyhow, like I was saying, there's WLIF playing some Madonna. I don't miss them at all for the way they treat me with my hobby. But there you go. There's WLIF playing right there. But yeah, you're out of here, Trent. I'm getting tired of your BS. I'm getting tired of your BS. Thanks, Johnny. So, holy crap. Why does he think he has power over me? I don't get it. I don't get it. Why does he think he has power over me? You're not my dad. You're not my older brother. You're not my uncle. You're not my grandfather. You're nobody. You don't get to tell me how to run my channel. Holy crap. Sorry. Yeah, it had to be done. It had to be done. I say, it's basically rare for me to be hosting a stream and not time anyone out, at all. I always feel like every time I come on here, there is somebody who has to be timed out. That's what I think. That is what I think. Somebody has to be timed out every time I come on here. There's always somebody who needs to be timed out because they can't follow a simple rule. I don't need to be ruled by Mr. Trent. I don't need to be ruled by anybody else, but holy crap. That was deserved for Trent to be timed out because they aren't the boss of your channel. Exactly. Yeah, they're not the boss of my channel. But anyhow, yeah. So, I think this basically is it for today. And, oh yeah, this is a tiny part of the HH. So, it's true. He has control over anyone, literally, except for himself. He can only control himself. But anyway, here's the dead HH, almost dying HH. So there you have it. Oh, the low battery sign went away. Okay, interesting. But yeah, so as long as I keep the HH off, I'm fine. But yeah, I'm not expecting anything severe tomorrow. Despite there being like a marginal or something like that. Let me check the day 2. Let me check the day 2 outlook to see what it looks like. I'm curious. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. LWX is short-term forecast. Oh, no. Oh, God, no. LWX, no, 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 no. Who do you do this for? Oh, no. Oh, please keep it a short-term forecast, and please don't have it upgraded to an SVR, please. Okay, let me see who that was for. Let me see who that was for. Short-term forecast. What counties is it? Eastern Garrett and Western Garrett. Oh boy, that's WXM43. At 10:04 p.m., Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm near Deer Park, or 7 miles southwest of Bittinger, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Gusty winds of 40 to 50 miles per hour and small hail are possible with this storm. Locations impacted include Deep Creek Lake State Park, Big Run State Park, McComas Beach, and McHenry. Okay. Well, I hope it doesn't get upgraded to an SVR. I don't actually know when it expires. So let's just say it's 22:05. I don't know how fast it's moving. Let me look. Moving east at 20 miles an hour. So let's say 22:45. Maybe it will expire. It doesn't have any expiration time for it. So I have no idea when the heck that was. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, well then. 0204Z. 0204. So I guess it expires at 2 a.m.? What? Nuh-uh. Okay, I don't know what the heck that is. I have no idea. There's no way. Let me look at this. Let me look at my notifications quick before I continue. So I guess I have to, I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. I don't know. I thought we were done, but maybe I'll just stay here at least for another 40 minutes or so. There's no way that SPS is lasting long at all. I don't think so. There's no way. There's gotta be no way. There's nobody. There's no way. Yeah, so I gotta just get through the uploads today and see what we've got. Okay, we're good. I think I got everything. Okay, yep, I did. Okay, we're good. But yeah, that's WXM43, so maybe we'll have to have something on there if the storm becomes severe. But anyhow. So, in the meantime, we'll listen to WLIF. I guess in the meantime, we'll chat. If y'all are up to it. So, anyhow. Sometimes the battery load thing comes on, then it vanishes again in your previously owned my HH. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that battery sign, but yeah, this thing needs replaced again. But I mean, it's 3 energizers. I mean, this thing's still lasting a good while for that, but I might have to replace them soon. But yeah, so Anyway, TBZ, how you doing? I guess we'll be on for a little bit longer, maybe until 10:30, 10:45, just in case that SVR gets upgraded. But even if I don't get an SVR or TB2, was that did I say TBC? Whoopsie, I meant TB2. My bad. Um, crap. Sorry about that. I meant TB2. For some reason, it looked like a Z. I'm very tired right now. So there goes my Quest app. Again, for a required weekly test. So, yeah. So we'll see what happens within the next 45 minutes. I don't know where Sterling decided to, let me see here. With the short-term forecast. Come on, hello. Where is it? No, I can't see it? Okay. Well, okay, let me go ahead and pull up the Weather Channel's radar again, see if I can see see if anything's different. Let me see if anything's different here with the radar. Because everything basically passed, so I think we're okay now. But, I'm just wondering, I mean, it's obviously in Western Maryland, so yeah, but since I'm at my grandparents' house, I am able to get the SVR if it does get issued, because WXM43 relays for Garrett. Yeah, there's something out there, but it looks like it's going to weaken, so that's good. Yeah, Oakland and stuff like that, yeah. So, okay, I sort of can see it, but yeah, okay. There it is. Oakland sort of bypasses it. So I think we're good. And then Marine moves out of Oakland, so yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. But yeah, okay. Uh-oh. LWFCC's short-term forecast again? Oh my god. Another short-term forecast? Okay, let's see who this is for. Come on, website, pull it up. LWFCC's another there it is, short-term forecast. This one is for Augusta, Eastern Highland, Western Highland, and Eastern Pendleton. At 10:07 p.m., Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm 7 miles south of Monterey, moving east at 10 miles an hour. Gusty winds of 40 to 50 miles per hour and small hail are possible with this storm. Terrain to rainfall is occurring with the storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Locations impacted include Monterey, Deerfield, Clover Creek, Doe Hill, Head of Waters, Liberty, West Augusta, Palo Alto, Musto, McDowell, Vanderpool, Cyrus Mills, and Williamsville. Huh, okay, well then, great. And now, okay, so we have another short term, evidently, now that we have to look out for, so I don't know. I'll be able to get one SVR at least, maybe tonight, if it becomes an upgrade. I'm back, let's see, so you're, pretty cool, so I'm tired, but I'm still going to monitor the chat in case, Trent comes back and tries to, control people, yeah, especially me, so maybe he'll come back, but anyway, oh, Fiona makes me some okay, I'll read that in a second, but I'm gonna have to change that. Oh. Okay, my station not coming in today with this radio. Put it on 104.7 WAYZ. So I think that short-term forecast should tone for 42. It's not. It's going to tone for 43. The Garrett one, at least. It won't tone for 42, which is why I turned the HH off. Although maybe I can turn it back on if I wanted to and have it monitor channel 2 just in case, but... Can you monitor it over here?
Partly cloudy. Temperature 72. West wind at 7 miles an hour. At Winchester, mostly cloudy.
Yeah, you can.
Temperature 70. Calm.
Okay, so... excuse me. So it looks like, okay, the battery thing is not on yet, so I don't know, we'll see if it comes on. I'm sure it might come on. Okay, this song really annoys me, so I guess I have to change that again.
Building up to his.
The hell is going on? There we go. Put on WWEG for a bit until WLIF goes back into commercial. Now they're doing Kenny Loggins with Footloose. Oh, I'm almost going on 5 hours. Crap. Man. I can never not seem to not do that. Oh, man. I can never seem to not do that. Like, why do I always do that? I'm at 40% though right now, so I'm gonna have to plug up soon anyway. I don't think there is going to be an SVR in 42, or 43, but we'll see. I don't know. I hope there's not going to be an SVR because I don't want there to be one. I want this to be done and stuff like that. Okay, there it is. I don't want it. I want it to be done. So hopefully I can get this done. So that way I can only have so much stuff to do. So there you go. I just really hope I can get through the night here. But anyway, yeah. So we'll see. I hope my bedroom is not a disaster tomorrow. Unless if they're painting it, that's the only excuse why it would be a disaster. But yeah, they better be. If my bedroom is a disaster tomorrow, the reason better be that they're painting it. That's the only reason why it should be a disaster. If it isn't, and it's just a disaster for no reason, yeah, that's not cool. That's not cool. That sure is not going to be looking good on them, that's for sure. Because they don't know that I like to report to all of y'all what their behavior is. So we'll see what we'll see what it looks like tomorrow. So unless they painted it, that's basically what it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if
With armed contact.
are you playing an annoying song? I think so. Yeah. That's annoying. Let's go back and see if they're on now. Yep, there they are. Okay. So anyway, 10 days till you go to it on vacation. Yeps. That is correct. So we'll see what happens. Anyway. But there you go. That's basically what it is. And then, next we got a tour from Aberdeen, but that's not going to be, of course, be affecting us. But yeah, I think we're okay almost. Let me check Discord really quickly and see what we've got going on over there, just to see if I missed anything. This thing is still charging at 57%. Come on now, Mr. iPad, charge up, would ya? Come on. Charge up. Come on, you're just sitting at 57. Come on. Charge up, would ya? Oh, okay. Okay, so, Nightwolf didn't reply to me, so that's fine. What's love got to do with it is what's playing. So WLIF is playing that song right now, so. But anyway, yep, I had to leave for Walmart. So, yep. But anyhow, there you have it. I do really hope that, I hope you enjoyed. It seemed like everybody behaved since I had to go to Walmart. I kind of wanted to wonder what it was like to go to Walmart. Yet this stupid clock had to knock over. Yeah, that stupid clock had to knock over again. Because of course, why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? So I'm gonna keep you all here. Yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I set that clock up and it just knocks over. That's funny. Wow. That dumb clock. That was funny though when I had to find out I had to go to Walmart.
He's going to Walmart. If he's good treat or not.
Yee. That's kind of funny. Oh, I couldn't aim it very well.
She's going to Walmart. Oh, there you can kind of see it. Continues SPR. Alright, y'all, I have to go to Walmart, apparently. I have to go to Walmart, y'all. I gotta go to Walmart, y'all, so I'm gonna keep y'all here.
That's funny. My random Walmart trip. That's funny.
See.
Come on. Thank you. That was a random Walmart trip. That was a random call for a Walmart trip. But yeah, there's nothing interesting there. So, but yeah. Yeah, and hopefully no Raku. Yeah. No, I'm not turning on Raku because I'm coming back down here tomorrow night. Hopefully no Raku in my hotel room, John. Oh yeah, hopefully no Raku in the hotel room. Hell no. We don't need Raku in any hotel room. Your mom said your hometown only hit 82 degrees today, but your friend's house 30 miles southeast, excuse me, where I live, hit 91 today. Huh. Okay, nice song. So good job, LIF. Thank you. So I'm gonna take it that maybe the SPS expires. I don't know when yet. I wish LWX said when the SPS is when the short-term forecasts expire. I really wish it had an expiration time for it. Honestly, I really wish it did. I really wish that short-term forecasts from LWX had expiration times on it, so that way I know how long I could stay. So I'm gonna have to predict that maybe it expires at 10:45, maybe. We'll see. I don't know. So it is currently like 22. It's 22:19. So maybe in about in the next 25 minutes or so, I think it expires. So we'll say 10:45 maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think that's just an educated guess, but yeah. So, but anyhow, yeah. We'll see what it is. Southern New Jersey has an air quality alert tomorrow. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. Well, I hope everybody stays safe tomorrow, and that'll be nice. So, but yep, I'm free, so I'm gonna go to my house, and I'm going to hang out with my family, and check up on my bedroom to see how it is. We'll see how it stands. I might post a short video to report to you guys on what it looks like. So, so I might shoot a short video just to show y'all what it looks like, and yeah. So pretty much that's what's happening. So now it's going to be pretty interesting. Wouldn't be surprised if they maybe took it away, or maybe did they destroy it, or did they? Who knows what the heck my parents would have done to my collection? I don't know. Probably maybe have done something stupid with it, but whatever it is, hopefully they didn't do that, because you guys will be notified tomorrow what my family did to my collection. Hopefully I'll be able to report that they did nothing to it. So, anyway, your friend introduced me to her cat today. Her cat is similar colors to my cat. Oh, that's cool. Your family is still thinking about going to visit your aunt in, let's see, Aberdeen, Washington next year. Oh, wow. So definitely got some stations to confirm. Oh, yeah. Depending on if you're driving or flying out there, that's for sure. So, yeah. New time zone, new stations. Yeah. So we'll see what happens with you. But hopefully you'll be able to get some good stuff out there. If you get to go there next year. Hopefully it's good. Because I actually have never been. I've never been in Pacific time before. So, yeah, I've never been in Pacific time before. So. Oh, whoa. Holy cow. Anyway, her cat is a little sick right now. Oh, okay. Oh, flying. Washington is too large of a drive. Yeah, a little bit too large of a drive. Hopefully her cat gets well soon, Johnny. I hope so. I really do hope so. That would be very nice to see. So yeah, would be very nice. While we're waiting for this possible SVR from Sterling, but I don't know if we'll get one. Neither have I. I haven't been in Mountain Time either. I've been in Central Time when I went to Nashville. I've been in Mountain Time way back. It was like 11 years ago now. I went to Colorado on a family trip years ago. That was my only time in Mountain Time. But we drove out there, so I had to go through Central Time. So me too. Her cat seems as a year older than my cat. Oh, okay. But there you have it. I'm kind of curious. Jonathan. What did everybody at the party think of your 300? What did they think of it? Did they like it? Kind of curious to know what everybody thought of the 300. Assuming you brought it. I don't know if you changed your mind at the last minute, but I don't know. But as far as I know, you brought your 300, so that's pretty cool. So I'm curious to know if everybody thought of it. But here is the HH. Oh, no, and it's little battery signs back on. Wonderful. Well then. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Sterling, are you gonna issue an alert or not? So you've been in Central Time countless times, obviously. In fact, you're so used to it. To me, it ain't much different than Eastern Time. Yeah, makes sense. So they thought it was interesting. I told them I brought it just in case a storm was coming, and they thought it was a great idea. There you go. Yeah, so that's cool. So, but yeah. But anyway, yeah. If only everybody was like that with me. The only people who really don't mind my hobby is my grandparents, as y'all probably know. My grandparents are the only really people who don't really give a crap about if these were to explode. But I don't have them exploding here because it would probably be pretty annoying and pretty loud too. So, but yeah. So there you have it. So I'm still on. Yeah, I'm still on. I'm just waiting to see if LWX will issue a Garrett SVR or something like that. But if not, then I'm just going to go ahead and hang up. You're just a tad too loud, mister. Just a tad too loud. A little tad too loud. You didn't even change. What the hell? Okay. There we go. That's it. There you go. But anyhow, yeah, I'm still on, even though I probably don't even need to be on here anymore because there's nothing alerts even being issued. There's an SVR going over Gwess right now. Just got it over my Gwess app. Once I get home for good, excuse me, once I get home for good, even from New Jersey, I'll probably start relaying stuff from the Gwess app onto WSPX again. But over the weekend, either Monday or something like that, there's going to be a very special announcement on WSPX. There's going to be a special announcement on WSPX. So please be listening because I think you might find it very interesting. So very, very, very interesting announcement for WSPX coming soon. I'm probably going to be getting to collab with Kanawha County about it. Don't know when. Monday or Tuesday, maybe. I don't know when he... Fun fact, he's going to Dallas. Kanawha is going to Dallas for a trip. So, yeah. Annie's knows what it is. Yep. So, yep, there is a very special... You'll be sure to stay tuned into WSPX for that announcement. Yes. But I think Andy's kind of gave it away because you could probably saw. So, but yeah, there will be a very special announcement on WSPX on what next week will be. 24/7 Rick Rolls. Yeah. But yeah, so very special announcement coming to WSPX. You'll hear it throughout the cycle. So there you have it. But yep, there will be a advertisement. I think my first advertisement on WSPX of what is going to be coming to WSPX. But obviously, Andy's guest and Andy's knows what's coming. So he obviously knows what's coming. But for those of y'all who might not have seen his chat, you might have to wait if you didn't see it. So, there you have it. But I do hope that you enjoy what's coming to WSPX. Maybe it'll be annoying to some people, but maybe other people might like it. So, there you have it. And then, yeah. But I will say, I will be in New Jersey the week it happens, so that's kind of going to be funny. So, I still need to see if my hotspot is going to work for my iPad, because I'm curious to know if it is going to work. So, we'll see. So I'm curious to know if it is going to work with my iPad. I wonder if I can connect my iPad to my phone's hotspot. So maybe, I don't know, we'll see. Don't know. But we'll see if that works, because I might have to bring the iPad to New Jersey, and yes, I don't really want to have to connect to the place's internet, so I might just use my phone's hotspot if it is at all possible. So I might have to test it out here at my grandparents' house to see how it works before I do that. But anyway, imagine if PHI tests early when you're at your New Jersey vacation. Oh, who knows? I might not be able to get it anyway, because my parents are probably going to make plans to make me busy, so that way I can't catch it. Because y'all know how they are now. You're pretty sure 24/7 Rickrolls wouldn't even be, Rickrolls anymore. Yeah, they would not even be Rickrolls anymore. As now as a week of July 7th, I go to Delmarva. Fun. Have fun over there. And, yeah, the current time is, if I can zoom in on that clock over there, 22:29. So, I'm going to say the Garrett SPS expires in 15 minutes. So, I think it expires in 15 minutes, and I need to plug this thing up because I'm losing charge very quickly. So, you'll be in the Bahamas from July 18th to 25th, so I'm going to go ahead and plug this up because this thing's going to need it, and the iPad is not even plugged up. Come on now. But anyhow, I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to continue. I'm going to take that away so we don't get any more stuff. But yes, please, Miss iPad, please charge. Would love for you to charge. So anyway, from July 8th through the 15th, yes. So anyway, let's see. So I'm still on here. You just might not be able to see me. I'm just gonna have to see what we've got going on over here. So let me see if we have anyone else. I'm gonna have to set the phone on the charger. So unfortunately, that's all you're gonna see for the rest of the night. It is all you're gonna see for the rest of the night. So, yep. Hooray, hooray. But anyhow. But yep, like I said, stay tuned for WSPX's announcement. And let's see here. A part of me wishes I can be in Chicago for Lollapalooza, because Luke Combs, Olivia Rodrigo, and Sabrina Carpenter is performing. I'd probably be there to see Luke Combs. I like Luke Combs. But, I mean, Olivia and Sabrina, I'd see them too, but, excuse me, I don't think I would go crazy over them as much as I would Luke Combs. He's cool. Pardon me. Anyhow, okay. WLIF going into commercial, let's see. So why, YouTube, I hate you for not notifying me about this. Well, you might just have to sometimes come here manually. But anyway, I'd be there for Luke Combs. Gotta show my fellow CLT music star some support. There you go. Oh, he's from Charlotte? I had no idea. Huh. He's from Charlotte? Interesting. I never knew Luke was from Charlotte. That was cool. Nice. So... Okay, we're doing Take On Me by a-ha on WLIF right now. So... Yeah, I'd be there to see Luke Combs. And of course, Andes would be there to see Sabrina Carpenter. So, anyway. I do apologize that y'all have to deal with these long streams. I do apologize. I very do apologize. I mean, This one could have been a lot worse, or it could have been nothing at all, but at least caught a few stuff, so I'm going to go back probably to tomorrow morning and evening and probably edit. Since I won't be streaming tomorrow morning, since I'll have to be leaving at like noon, 12:30, something like that tomorrow. Let's see, he's from Huntersville. Okay, yeah, which is right next to Charlotte. Yeah, that's an outskirt. In fact, parts of the music video from When It Rains, It Pours was filmed in Lake Norman. Interesting. But I love that song, When It Rains, It Pours. That's a very catchy song. Speaking of which, let's see if anybody's playing Luke Combs right now. I bet somebody is playing Luke Combs. I bet someone's playing him. Nope. That's a good song, though. There! Found it! There it is. Luke Combs. 93.1 WPOC has it. I knew somebody would be playing him. Speaking of Luke Combs. There you go. Nice. Nice. Yep, there you go. There's Luke Combs. And WLIF is doing stuff still. Yep. There you go. There's a little sample what their WPOC's playing. There you go. There's WPOC with the Luke Combs, but there you go. I bet someone else is playing him. I wonder if someone else is playing him. Let's see, who else is country here? Nope. Yep, there it is. Oh. There you go. WUSQ's doing it. Who else is doing it? Let's see. Okay, we'll go back to WLIF. Okay, well then. There you go. 2 stations are playing Luke Combs. So nice. Someone is playing in the Charlotte somewhere, I bet. Yeah, I bet. So, yep, speaking of Luke Combs, seems like the short-term forecast may not SVR. Nope, I don't think so. You plan on getting, snorkeling, plan on going snorkeling in the Bahamas. Who knows, maybe the captain will record us again. I don't know, who knows. Hershey WXO, nice, how you doing? So, that'd be funny if the captain Rick rolls everyone again, yeah, it would be. But I don't think we're gonna have Rick rolls, or not Rick rolls, SVRs, because it's 22:37, so I don't think those SVRs or those short terms are going to turn into an SVR, so I don't think that's going to happen. So I think we're done here. So anyhow, I do really hope that you have enjoyed, and maybe, not tomorrow, Monday. Oh wait, I forgot to look at the outlooks. That's what I meant to do. That's why I got onto this iPad in the first place, so I could look at the outlooks and see how see what tomorrow is. tomorrow at my house it's a marginal, or not a marginal, TSTM. Yeah, right. Let me go ahead and see the outlooks. Let me see if we have anything on day 2, since now that should be available now. Let's see. Let's see. Where's the day 2? Day 2. There it is. The day 2 outlook. Yep. Yep. Maryland's got parts of Maryland as a marginal, but I'll be up in Pennsylvania, so yeah, I'm not gonna worry about what things going on down here. I'm gonna take tomorrow off. And day 3. What's day 3? I think that's a little bit. Yeah, day 3 is kind of marginal too. So yeah, day 3 I maybe have a better chance. That's Monday. But I wonder what the heck Tuesday would be. Tuesday, day 3 outlook. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Oh, here's the day 1 outlook for tonight. Yep, we got marginal. I'm still on marginal. I'm still in the marginal. Okay. Let me see what. Oh, okay. I did see what the earlier outlook looked like. Okay, never mind. I won't need to see that. But anyway, yeah. So anyhow, yeah. The day 2 is nah, I'm not gonna get anything for tomorrow. I'm gonna take the day off. I still laugh at the stadium. Rick rolled back at the Savannah Bananas game. Oh, that was funny. That was funny as heck. Oh my god, that was awesome. Rick rolled so many fans at once. That was funny. That was funny. That was funny. Oh man, that was awesome. I give credits to the people at the stadium for playing that. That was awesome. But anyway, yep, it is 22:39. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here because I don't see anything else. Here's my Allure WX that came over. YouTube, Rain Soon, CapCut, Wes. That was it. Okay. CapCut has the annoying ads or whatever it has. So yeah. But anyway, I think that's really going to be it. So, then Rick rolled upwards of 2 million people. You might count the TV viewers as well. Yeah, probably. Oh man, that was probably funny. Well, I don't know. Maybe the TV was on the commercial, but hopefully the TV viewers saw it. But oh my god, that was funny. That was funny. But anyway, that stadium record was beyond funny. That was beyond funny. That's the best Rickroll yet. That's the best Rickroll yet. Actually, before we go, the Rickroll. I think there's a baseball stadium that did it. Let me see. I think the baseball stadium did it. I think a baseball stadium did it. Let me see. Before we go, I think I'll play it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah. Red Sox gets rickrolled by Padres. Here we go. Hold on, I'm going to play it before we get out of here for the night. Since I don't expect any of this. Watch this. This is funny. You're going to have to listen closely, but watch this. Listen closely, but watch this. Yep, there it is. Yep, that was it. But there you go. That was the stadium rickroll from the Padres and Red Sox. So there you go. I don't know how well it came out. I gotta stop that thing. There you go. That was... No, I don't want to play it again. No, thank you. But there you go. That's what that was. There you go. Yeah, I hope that made y'all's night to end the thing. So yeah, that's so funny. Oh, seriously. Let me see how it. did it come out? Let's see what the audio did.
Listen closely, but watch this.
You heard it, yeah. Yeah, you're able to hear it. That was funny. That was funny. Did they just get a message or something? Yep, I did get a message. Okay, let's see who it was. So... Anyway, most funniest Rickle I've ever seen. Oh, that was funny. And when I watched that, that was funny. Alright, who was it? Oh, it was Kanal. What does he want? Uh-oh. What's happening? Uh-oh. Oh, he sent me his flight information? What the heck? Okay. Okay, then. Okay. Huh. Okay, then. Alright, then. Huh. 12:15. Okay. Oh, so he's an early flighter. So he... Oh, okay. That's kind of an early flight. Huh. That's an early flight. Nice. So that is Thursday. He flies out Thursday. I was going to say this. Kanawha County flies out Thursday to his vacation. So anyhow. Alright then. But anyhow. But anyway, that really is it. It is 22:45, and I don't see an SVR, so I think we're okay to hang up for the night. So I do really hope that you have enjoyed. It's been fun. And yeah. I really hope you have enjoyed. It's been fun. It's been really, really fun with talking with you all this evening. And yes, we got the FFW as a last alert. So, luckily I did not get interrupted by my grandma. But yes, I think we're going to go ahead. You really record Rick Rolls, but the stadium one was just too funny. Nope, I agree. I agree. So anyhow, yeah, huh. Alright, anyway, I'm going to put this back on channel 4, and I'm going to turn this thing off.
This is the All Hazard Station WXM-43, broadcasting from the National Weather Service Office in Sterling, Virginia, and transmitting on a frequency of 162.425 megahertz from an antenna located in Frostburg, Maryland. This hazard rested.
Yep, I hope it stays intact too, Andes. I really do hope it stays. I really do hope it stays. But anyway, I'm going to go ahead and hop off of here for the night. I do really hope that you have enjoyed seeing alerts go through here. I sure have. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed. And, yeah, anyway, that's probably going to be it for me. And you're barely awake watching this right now. Well, you get to go to bed because I'm ending this. But anyway, I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And I probably will see y'all on Monday. Maybe I'll try to do a chat stream on Monday. Because tomorrow I'm busy in the morning getting ready to go to my house for the afternoon. So, LWX and RNK have similar station IDs. Interesting. But anyway, that's going to be it for tonight. And I hope you have enjoyed. Anyway, that's going to do it. Until next time. Bye, y'all.